state in Wisconsin, Trump is ahead right now with 21% of the vote is in Wisconsin. In Colorado, more than half of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton is ahead in Colorado. She has more than 88,000 vote lead over Donald Trump. 9 electoral votes in Colorado, and in Pennsylvania, a quarter of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton has a significant lead there of 276,000 plus votes over Donald Trump. 269,000 right now, 20 electoral votes in Pennsylvania. Let's take a look at the electoral college map to see the all-important electoral college map. Trump is ahead. He has 136 electoral votes compared to Hillary Clinton's 104. 270 are needed to win the White House. Let's go over to John King over the magic ball. He's taking a look. Donald Trump is doing remarkably well, John, in so many of these states that President Obama carried twice.
So we'll get to the results in a minute, but first the question people are asking, does he have a path now? What we are seeing, does he have a path? Remember, this is where we started tonight. We had Secretary Clinton at 268 to start tonight. All she needed to do was win one more state if, and it's a big if at this hour, she held on to blue. So let's just go through this where we are right now. Okay? Donald Trump, we had at 204. Well, Donald Trump is leading right now in Florida. Let's see if he can hold on to Florida. That's 29. Donald Trump is leading right now in North Carolina. Let's see if he can hold that. Look where that gets Donald Trump. Let's assume we're not out west yet. This may come down. We could come down Arizona and Nevada in this race, but let's just say Donald Trump wins Arizona, where he was leading in the late polls. That gets him to 259. Well, he's leading in Virginia right now. That would do it. Let's assume Clinton comes back in Virginia and holds that, just for the sake of argument. Michigan would do it. Or if somehow Michigan stayed blue, Wisconsin would get it to 269. New Hampshire could do it under that scenario. So there are now several different paths as we watch this play out. What does it come down to? It comes down to counting to the final vote there. We got a ways to go here still, and it could come down. Let's switch maps and see. It could come down to a state that most Democrats and even many Republicans thought months ago was a sure bet. And if you look at this right now, we're up to 80% of the vote. She has closed the gap. In just the last few minutes, she has closed the gap to about 10,000 votes. You see it right there. So you're looking number one, if you think about it, what did I say? Michigan, Virginia, and then we'll look at Minnesota, Wisconsin, which are less likely, but they're still in play. So the question is, can Hillary Clinton come back? The answer is yes, but the clock is ticking. 95% in Loudoun County, 80% in Fairfax County. This is a big vote center. So
That's 13.5%.
Yeah, so this
population of the state.
You remember the Senate race a few years ago? Everybody was stunned that Ed Gillespie, the Republican, was so close with Senator Mark Warner, and Ed Gillespie was leading at times in the night, and then these votes came in and snapped and changed. I'm not saying that is what's going to happen tonight, but we have to wait and see what happens in the northern Virginia suburbs. Hillary Clinton now, that's going back up now to what we got there. 13,000. Over 10, 12,000 in there. So the clock is starting to run at 80%. So Virginia's one place we'll watch. Trump wins that. Again, he's going to hold these ones. So let's just check on these as we go. Up to 79%.
He's got 100,000 votes.
Yeah, you're up to 80% now. You're talking about a pretty good lead. But what's happening? So let's look. 94% there. We're still waiting for decent amount of votes here, but it's only 3% of the state population. I want to go over to Charlotte. This could come down to how many votes are still left out here. Only at 43% here, so North Carolina's not over. But if you're Donald Trump, and you're now at just shy of 80%, and you're looking at a 2.5, 3-point lead there, you're getting increasingly confident about that. And as I said, when you check in with people down here, increasingly even Democrats believe, because of his strength in these rural areas up in the Panhandle and elsewhere, and because of his running very competitive in areas like this, and especially here, Barack Obama won, President Obama, Senator and President Obama won this when he was running his election campaigns, that is there enough down here? 95% now in Palm Beach County, so there's more votes to be gained for Secretary Clinton. Is the map enough? Let's move down here to Broward County, 75%. Again, she's likely to pick up some votes, but is it enough? Miami-Dade is almost down at 94%. So there are still some votes in these southeastern counties. Hate to say this, to say the words Florida and lawyers in the same sentence. We're going to wait for these votes to come in. We're going to see. There's a chance that some of these states are going to carry over into the morning. If you get into, are there still other absentee ballot issues out there? Before, if you're Trump and you're looking at this one is key right now. Can you hold this lead? We're going to watch that and see as we get up there. And then we'll move out here. The count's a little slower as you move toward the west. We're only up to 21% in Michigan. Again, you're starting to build a healthy lead. Some people look at that and say, wow, the other way to look at it is that what we have so far.
Think about the Democratic areas like Detroit.
Right. Most of what we have so far is from the rural areas, so it's not surprising in the sense in which you look at where the votes are from. That doesn't surprise you. The question is what's happening in places like this, And again, this is going to come down to margins. If Donald Trump was running more competitive in these areas, at 51 to 44, 54 to 46. So do you have a Donald Trump running closer in these outside, essentially the counties just outside of Detroit? Let's go down to Wayne County. One of the biggest concerns for the Democrats in this election cycle has been African American turnout. Wayne County, Detroit, we're only 11%. So if Wayne County ends the night 48-45, Donald Trump is going to win this year. We're only at 11%, so we'll see how this one plays out as we go.
John, I want to go to Virginia right now. There's been a dramatic development in Virginia. Yeah, there it is. You can see Hillary Clinton has now taken a slight lead, less than 2,000 votes, 47.5% to 47.4%. You see her lead has just grown. This is Prince William County.
It's grown because the vote count, we've gone from 16 to 26% here, and we've gone up to 89% when we were just talking moments ago in Fairfax County. We said we were waiting for a lot of votes. That's why it happened. These votes have come in and go to Virginia. And again, that's why this state has done this to us in the last couple of cycles. You see the Republican go over an early lead, and then you see the Democrat bounce back, and these votes come in. It doesn't mean we're done. She has a tiny,
2,000 votes.
Tiny lead. So the key here is we know what's still left, right? Loudoun County is winning by a healthy margin. We still have 14% of the vote to count. Fairfax County, we're up to 89% now, but she's winning by a lopsided margin here. Let's just check Fairfax City. Up to 86%, some more votes to be counted. But you're looking at the blue is what's out, so then you say, are there Republican votes out there? So you just start to pick them. And you see 100% here, and 100% here, and 100% here. So if you're the Clinton campaign, you just let out a huge sigh of relief in one state. One state, which still has
It's not over with Virginia.
It's not over. It's not over yet. But if you study this state, you think this one just started to move your way. And here's one of the places we're going to keep looking. This here, 5% of the state population. This again used to be.
Well, she's 5,000 votes ahead now. It just changed, John. So she's got a bigger lead right now. 1,559,000 to 1,553,000.
Yeah, that's it. That's here. This is what, again, we've seen many reasons lately. It's very close. Still a swing state that leans blue. That's what I was waiting for all night long. Again, we're not done. We're not done, but they feel, trust me, just for the fact that that is something new on this map, in this sea of red, makes it feel a little bit better as we count the rest of the vote. So you're looking,
Let's go to New Hampshire.
let's go to New Hampshire right now. You got it. 34% of the vote right now. This is what happens in New Hampshire. It fills in kind of, looks almost like a checkerboard where it fills in as it goes. So let's look at the areas. Manchester City, Hillary Clinton ahead, 6 points there. Just going to go back and check this. It was 11 points. 11 points 4 years ago. This is your biggest chunk of population in the state. One of the biggest chunks right here, 80% plus. Remember, Donald Trump had a very big rally here the other night. It was supposed to be the close of his campaign, and he decided to go on Grand Rapids, Michigan, and that event. These late campaign stops by Trump, the big criticism has been, does he have the organization? Does he have the nuts and bolts? Does he have the data operation? Does he have the infrastructure? Donald Trump is his own turnout machine to a large degree. The Republican National Committee is mad at me for just saying that. I'm not saying they don't have one, but he is the biggest engine of it. And let's see if he can keep, again, even if he doesn't win Manchester, keep it close, and you run it up in the other areas. But I want to say bye about New Hampshire because we're nowhere near done here. Hudson, along the this is the Massachusetts border has become much more populated in recent years. People living right on the Massachusetts border. Hudson, Nashua, we have nothing. I just want to go back in time to check. These are areas where President Obama won quite handily. You move over here. This is a Republican area, but more of a swing area. Remember, Mitt Romney had connections in New Hampshire, so he ran stronger in some of these places than one would expect Donald Trump to accept. Trump has a good organization there from the primaries. I want to come over and come back in 2016. They go over to the seacoast. This is largely a Democratic area over here by the seacoast, and we have nothing yet. We have nothing yet. So I would just say take a breath on New Hampshire, except for the fact that at the moment, Donald Trump has a lead, 36% of the vote. Still plenty of time here as we go through this one in New Hampshire. But let's pull back out and look at the map.
Look at Wisconsin if we can, because they both made place where it was not supposed to be. It was not really supposed to be in play.
It was not supposed to be in play, except the Trump campaign told us they could make a run at this thing. A lot of people didn't believe them. They had to
just tell our viewers, about a quarter of the vote is at 26%, and Trump is ahead 50% to 44%. He's got more than 40,000 vote lead.
And again, so you're looking at a lot of these small rural areas. You're going to see this in so many states tonight. They're filling in red. The question is, where are we percentage-wise? In Madison, Dane County, this is the University of Wisconsin. This is a big Democratic area, only at 23%. This is key as we go forward. You see the lopsided map here at 23%. As we get 50, 75, 100, Hillary Clinton is just going to make up Donald Trump's lead at the moment in Wisconsin. She needs to do it here. let me pull up again. Let's come around here. Let's go over to Milwaukee and see what we have here. 45%. She's running up a lead pretty big. I just went to 66 to 28. Let's go back in time and go to 68 to 32. So it's comparable. It's comparable. We're at 45% there. The question is, we'll check the map. I'll go and check the map next time I get a chance versus 2012 turnout to see how that's going there. The percentages are about right. The question is, if you're getting the turnout you need, we got a big block up here. We have absolutely nothing. We go back and look. This is around the area up here, 53, 46, about 2.5% of the state population. So we have a ways to go here as you start to watch. Let's just go back in time and look for your big areas of blue. You see them all down in here, right? And so you come back up here, we got nothing. So if there's room here, if it comes in as it did in 2012, there's room here for Hillary Clinton to make it up. But again, if you're in the Trump campaign, and you're looking at a 5+ point lead in the state of Wisconsin, and you're at 27% of the vote, you start to think that late strategy pulled off. And let's just see through the neighborhood, come over here and see where we are in Michigan. 23%. The idea for comparison is to look where the red is, go back in time. All this in here is traditionally blue. So you've got some red down here that's traditionally blue. We're at 47%. A place like that, not huge population centers, but it matters if you're in a very close race. If you turn some of these small areas, that's how you make the difference. I just want to come back over here again and look. Oakland County.
By the way, we're getting close to the top of the hour. We might be able to make some more projections. Go ahead.
Great. Well, Macomb County again. This is one of my bellwether counties to look at. It's part of the auto industry. It's General Dynamics. This is where Michael Dukakis took the ride in the tank. It's where Ronald Reagan created the so-called legendary Reagan Democrats. If Donald Trump wins Macomb County, that's puts him in good standing to be competitive throughout the state of Virginia. And it's told to go out and check in on Colorado. 53% of the vote. Colorado vote by mail. They count the vote, and it's competitive out here as well. Again, she's ahead, no short of 5 points, or she's above 5 points, excuse me. But Colorado, 53% of the vote, Clinton leading there. This race in Colorado will be decided here, Arapahoe County here in the Denver suburbs. Come over this way, Jefferson County, the Denver suburbs. Just want to go back and check the historical comparison, 51 to 50. So it's running about right there, 53 over here. Running a little behind, but this will be decided in the Denver suburbs. Again, we're talking about this potentially as the year of the Latino. They are key in these counties here. This one being Denver proper. You see she's running it up in Denver. So of all this, there's a lot of angst in the campaign headquarters. Colorado, one of the states at the moment, it looks like it's filling in the way the Democrats expected it to. But across the Rust Belt, a lot of anxiety.
We're only seconds away from the top of the hour. 4 states are closing. Right now, we're going to be able to make a projection. And CNN projects Donald Trump will carry the state of Montana and its 3 electoral votes. Another important win for Donald Trump in Montana. He gets those 3 electoral votes. Every electoral vote will count tonight. Let's get a key race alert right now. Too close to call in several states where the polls have now closed. In Iowa, with its 6 electoral votes, too early to call, no projection there. In Nevada, 6 electoral votes, too early to call, no projection there. Similarly in Utah, too early to call there, 6 electoral votes. Evan McCullough, a Utah native, a third party, a candidate, conservative, he's making a push in Utah right now. Too early to call there. Let's update the all-important electoral college map. Where it stands right now, you can see Donald Trump maintains his lead. He has 139 electoral votes compared to Hillary Clinton's 104 electoral votes, 270 needed to be elected president of the United States. Now let's get another key race alert right now. All right, here's where the votes stand. Let's start with Florida. 95% of the vote is in. Donald Trump still maintains an impressive 105,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton, 5% of the vote, outstanding 29 electoral votes. Trump ahead in Florida. In North Carolina, 81% of the vote is in. Trump maintains an impressive 114,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton, 15 electoral votes. Trump ahead in North Carolina. In Ohio, 67% of the vote is in. Donald Trump is a very impressive, almost 400,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton. 18 electoral votes at stake in Ohio. In Virginia, 83% of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton all of a sudden has taken a lead, 15,456 vote lead over Donald Trump. 83% of the vote is in. 13 electoral votes in Virginia. Hillary Clinton ahead there. Let's go to Georgia right now. In the state of Georgia, almost half of the vote is in. Donald Trump here too he has a very impressive lead, 365,000 vote lead over Hillary Hillary Clinton, 16 important electoral votes at stake in Georgia. Right now, in Colorado, 53, more than half of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton has a lead of about 73,000 votes over Donald Trump, 9 electoral votes in the state of Colorado. In Michigan, a quarter of the vote is in. Trump is ahead, but still maintaining a lead of almost 50,000 votes over Hillary Clinton right now. 24% of the vote is in, 16 electoral votes in the state in Michigan and New Hampshire. 41% of the vote is in. Trump is ahead there as well. 5,297 vote lead over Hillary Clinton. 4 electoral votes. Everyone is critically important in New Hampshire. Trump is ahead in New Hampshire right now. More votes coming in. Let's take a look at Wisconsin. 28% of the vote is in. Trump is ahead in Wisconsin right now by more than 50,000 votes. 10 electoral votes at stake in Wisconsin. In Pennsylvania, a third of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton has an impressive lead, 250,000 vote lead over Donald Trump. 20 electoral votes in Pennsylvania. Votes just beginning to come in Arizona. Only 2% of the vote is in. Donald Trump has a lead of 6,600 votes over Hillary Clinton. 11 electoral votes in Arizona. Let's take a look and see nationwide where the popular vote stands right now. U.S. popular vote. Donald Trump has 48.9%. Hillary Clinton has 47%. He is ahead nationally by 1,153,000 votes nationwide. That's the popular vote, and he's ahead by more than 1,100,000 over Hillary Clinton. In the all-important electoral vote count, Donald Trump, once again, he's ahead there with 139 electoral votes to Hillary Clinton's 104 electoral votes, 278, 190. That's the magic number needed to win the White House. Let's go back over to Jake. Jake, I know you've checked the markets right now. How are they reacting? Well, all of these, so far, pretty good news for Donald Trump.
It's great news for Donald Trump so far, and it's an unpredictable race. We're talking about this, how much this really upends so much of the prediction industry. But the one thing that the markets don't like is uncertainty, and right now we've been told that U.S. stock futures are down nearly 500 points. That's 2.7%. Wall Street has consistently during this election season, whenever Trump took the lead, or seemed to be doing well, investors have been worried about his unpredictability, his tough talk on global trade deals. The market jitters most obvious in the currency markets, with the Mexican peso plunging 7% against the U.S. dollar. Obviously, Mr. Trump has talked about negotiating tough trade deals with Mexico, talking about scrapping NAFTA, the free trade agreement. Gold, which tends to rise when investors are nervous, is up 3% and is up more than $1,300 an ounce. So right now, with all this news that seems to be excellent for Donald Trump, Wall Street and the markets are very, very jittery.
A lot of jittery people out there right now.
You know, I'm guessing that the people in Brooklyn, I can see their fingers probably. Fingers probably bleeding because there's no more nail to bite. I'm guessing that that's probably what's happening. And I think it's really, really important to point to the state of Virginia, because these other battleground states where the candidates, both of them, traveled heavily, okay, we expected those to be close. But the story of Virginia tonight, even though she was pulled ahead here, in the polling, and frankly in some of the modeling, she was ahead by many, significantly, and the fact that he is doing so well there tells you about the fervor out there. Whether it is for him, against her, or just against Washington, to me that is a story that is really encapsulated in the Commonwealth.
And let me just say again, we are still waiting for the results from these 4 firewall states. But I don't know what we're going to. I mean, Hillary Clinton needs to hold on to these 4. We still don't know what's going to happen in Michigan, Pennsylvania, Virginia, or New Hampshire. But Donald Trump is competitive in all 4, and it is entirely possible that there is a wave out there that the pollsters and the predictors and all the vote modelers did not see coming at all.
One thing that I would say about the modeling is that I was talking to somebody who said that with regard to the modeling that both parties do, both campaigns do, that they had it, there was sort of a 2% margin of error, for lack of a better way to say it. Having said that, there is something that is out there that is hard to get with data. It's just clear that that's true.
There's a really exit polls showing there were a lot of angry voters there in the United States. John, let's take a look at North Carolina right now, because that's really emerging as a critically important state. 82% of the vote in North Carolina is in. Donald Trump still maintains the lead by about 120,000 votes.
So you start to get to that point, 120,000 votes, you think, is it possible? Is it at all possible to make that up? So you start looking at the blue population centers. You look out here, they're at 100%, so there's nothing more to be gained from Secretary Clinton there. This is the biggest one here. You come into Mecklenburg County. Still some votes to be gained here. Is it possible? Yeah, sure. There's a map here. It's possible to be done, but that's assuming that she runs it up to the margin she is there. It also assumes that Donald Trump's not in. Let's come over here. We're up to 99% in Wade County. Hillary Clinton's winning this county at just what they target. They wanted to win this big, 15 points or more. Very successful here. And yet, they're getting swamped with turnout elsewhere. That's what's making this so rich. They did exactly what they wanted to do here at 77%. The question is the numbers. We're going to match the numbers up to past campaigns and see if they're getting the percentages right. The question is if they get up the turnout. Can she come back here at 17%? You look around. Let's go back in time. Let's look at some of these rural counties up top here. There's some small counties up here. You're looking, again, let's go back to the race before. You're going back here. Let's go back to 16 to see if we have anything here. 80%. So even if you keep going there, you're talking about a couple hundred votes at best. You know, up here. So you look at this big population center. Again, this is where the votes are. In these areas around here, in the Raleigh-Durham Research Triangle, the areas around it, 80%. So there are some votes to be counted here, but if you look, come back and collect that statewide lead at 82%, that's a tough margin to make up. Doesn't make it impossible. If she's going to make it up, a lot of it's going to have to come from right here in Charlotte and in the suburbs. Again, if you do that math, you're at 43%. If she doubles that, there's 100,000 votes there. If you double it, so it's there. And the question is, you start checking these Republican counties. There's a couple hundred votes here for Donald Trump to make up, maybe 1,000. There's still some votes here for Donald Trump to make up here. And so we got a ways to go before we can get into the exact nature of it. But if you're Trump campaign headquarters right now, you think it might get closer because your votes are in here, your votes are in here. And that's what happens in the war when they start calling around to all these counties, who's left out, what's left out. And here, they're looking at it, they're asking here, are they close to Charlotte, or are they more up here where the Republicans run a little better? That's what they do in the war rooms right now. And this is
Let's take a look at two states, Michigan and Wisconsin. These are states that Hillary Clinton obviously has to win. Michigan first. Donald Trump is ahead right now in both of those states.
And as you look at the map, before I go to the numbers, these are the two states, if the map stays like we see it right now, if Donald Trump holds on Florida, if Donald Trump holds on to North Carolina, then these are the states that will decide the next president of the United States. That's a big if. That's a big if. But let's just go through. 26% of the vote right now, and you're just looking here, again, we're up here on the peninsula, we're down through here. Donald Trump is
What's a lead of about 60,000?
He's winning areas where the Republican and conservative needs to win, and he's winning them. Just want to go back. Again, these are tiny places, so you think that's not a big deal. It does matter in a close race, 59%, 70%. So in these small rural counties, Donald Trump is running up numbers, and you think, oh, it's 200 votes, oh, it's 300 votes. Well, guess what? It's 200, 300, 1,000, 800. You start racking that up. That's what you need to offset the Democratic leads down in these places. 63% of the vote in Oakland County, so more votes for Democrat, much more population, as you see. But let's go back in time and take a look. 51, 54. So she's underperforming President Obama a little bit here in the Detroit suburbs. Just want to come back to Wayne County. She's stretched out a little bit. The last time it was 2 or 4 points. She's now in a 10-point lead range there. This is the key. This is the key, and this is why, again, Trump headquarters, they're looking at Michigan. They're thinking 16. That's a magical number to add to Trump's math if they get those 16 electoral votes. But let's take some time. Let's wait. Wayne County is notoriously slow in reporting its votes. We've been up. We'll be here for a while. Let's just put it that way. We're 27% statewide, but she needs a big number out of Wayne County to make that up. Mathematically possible? Absolutely. In the Clinton War Room, trust me, they are frantically calling not only to Wayne County, but they're calling it down here too. As you get in 66, only at 5%. Again, smaller county, less population, but if the margin stays like that, and it's early, so you're not sure the margin's going to hold like that, but if it stays like that, the math is still possible. In a very tense Clinton War Room right now, they're looking at Michigan and they're saying the math is possible. So let's go next door. We're at 33%. Wisconsin. This one's getting interesting in the sense that this is a Republican area, usually up here. Now let's come over to Eau Claire.
He's 51,000 votes ahead in Wisconsin right now, a state that usually goes Democratic.
And so here's a big area where President Obama ran it up 56-43, and we have absolutely nothing. So you start to Janesville, which is home to the House Speaker, at least at the moment, Paul Ryan, 51 to 42 or 52 to 43 if you want to round those up. Again, you go back in time, that's a problem. That's a problem. You're in a state like this and you're underperforming, where the last Democrat who won it, that's an issue. So if you're underperforming here, the question is, are you overperforming anywhere else? Because Trump tends to be running well where he needs to do it, and very well in other places. Let's just look at a place like Las Vegas, 3% of the state population, Winnebago County, 51-42. He flipped this county at the moment. And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for a big population center that has flipped. And so let's go, you go back here, you look here, 66% of the vote as well. So this 3% of the state population, you say no big deal. Guess what? In a battleground state, you flip a county like that, you're doing some math. And you start to do math like that, that's what puts you ahead. And so we're going to watch the vote centers. If you're the Democrats now, you're looking at Dane County, which is 9% of the state population. You've got a third of the vote counted. You better hope.
Yeah, almost 9% of the population of the state.
Yeah, so you have to hope that you've got more of that coming. And if that margin stays like that, and you get more heavy voters who come through, again, you start looking through, this is it here. This is it. But again, running up the percentages, we're only at 45%. Still a lot of votes left to be counted here. You presume most of them are going to go to Hillary Clinton, just clicked up to 82%. So let's see what that did. We just jumped from 82% in Milwaukee County, so now we pull back out. We got her closer. She's now 48 to 47. So those votes come in. You see what happens. Big votes coming in the Democratic area. It brings the votes up here. Let's just check back at Dane County, still at 32%. So as you watch these counties start making big jumps, it is possible to come back. And I can tell you right now, in the Clinton world and the Trump world, this is where the urgent phone calls are going. Into Michigan, into Wisconsin, because at the moment, again, let's just check one more second right here. North Carolina is holding, Florida is holding. Looks like Virginia is trending Clinton's way. We're going to look across the Rust Belt here. Michigan, Wisconsin, some vote count.
John, stand by. We have two more projections right now. CNN now projects that Hillary Clinton will win the state of New Mexico with its 5 electoral votes. Hillary Clinton wins New Mexico. CNN also now projects that Donald Trump will win Missouri with its 10 electoral votes. Another important win for Donald Trump in Missouri. Let's take a look at the Electoral College map right now, where it stands, the all-important map, I should say. Donald Trump is still ahead. He has 149 electoral votes to Hillary Clinton's 109 electoral votes, 270 needed to win the White House. In blue states, Hillary Clinton states, the red states, Donald Trump states, all those yellow states. Too early to call. We have not been able to make a projection in those yellow states. Let's go back to John over at the Magic Wall. John, you're looking at the national vote right now, and Donald Trump is ahead by 2 points.
Look at the national vote. We've still got some ways to go, and we're still early in the count in a lot of these states out here. So I just want to go back to this again for people at home who are thinking, is this possible? Is this possible? This is where we have it right now. Actually, we moved a couple of states since you did that. This is the as we count now. I want to just go back to where we had this coming.
Let's go to New Mexico and Missouri first.
You bet. Let's switch. We'll get there.
Just highlight this.
Okay. So let's come out to New Mexico. Let's take a peek. Hillary Clinton running up 50 to 40 essentially at the moment. These are your major population centers. You're going to come here first. Santa Fe County, back here, Albuquerque.
Not a surprise that she took New Mexico.
No, it used to be a swing state. George W. Bush wanted his election, but it's become very much a blue state. So let's go back and look here. This is where we started the night right now here. And so what are we looking at, right? Clinton was at 268. We thought she just wins one state like Nevada. We'll get there. The Democrats think they're going to win Nevada. Most Republicans think they'll win Nevada. We'll see what happens. But the early prognosis on the night was she wins that, holds everything out here, and she could afford to lose Florida. She could afford to lose North Carolina. But we're in a very different conversation right now. Even if we give her Nevada, Trump is favored here. It's 11. It's 29. That's 15. Now we're in the ballpark. Now we're thinking, let's even leave New Hampshire out of it for a minute. New Hampshire's still in play. We're counting the votes there. But at 259, even if she wins Virginia, Michigan puts Donald Trump over the top. Let's say she comes back and holds on, and Wayne County vote comes in. Wisconsin would put him at 269. Then you've got a congressional district in Maine, or say New Hampshire, to put Donald Trump over the top. So we are having a conversation now that it was impossible to have 2 weeks ago. It was just improbable. We're not having a reality-based conversation trying to do this now. A couple of weeks ago, the polling told you that was a fool's errand. It is not a fool's errand tonight to watch these results. Does that mean this is going to happen? No, we don't know that. We're going to be counting votes for a long time. But it is now conceivable. And one other thing to watch, if Democrats think that one's gone, we haven't counted any votes out here yet. There was a late push by Democrats. Is there anything we can do to turn that one around?
Take a look at Iowa. We're getting to get some votes in from Iowa right now.
Some Democrats are thinking at the end, do we need to suddenly go back and try to turn something around? Are we going to be in a problem? And it's blue at the moment, but we're only at 13% of the vote. The votes that are in Iowa City and Des Moines, those are big Democratic areas. So she's up 59, 60 to 35, up to 13% right now. But when I was showing you Michigan, I was saying take a deep breath because all the votes were coming in from conservative areas. Well, in Iowa, there's no reason for Republicans who think they're going to win the state to panic or Democrats to celebrate because we are very early on. The early votes we're getting, Polk County, which is home to Des Moines, a big Democratic area, Iowa City, College Town out here. She's running it up into College Town, but only at 2%. So this, again, in electoral college chess, you focus on the big ones. Florida's 29, North Carolina's 15, Michigan's 16, Pennsylvania's 20. Every now and then, the little guys come into play. And we may be counting the votes in Iowa, and we may be watching the votes in New Hampshire deep into the night because we have a different race tonight than we thought we had even just days ago.
All right, let's go to the big the key battleground states. Let's start in Florida.
Let's come on down here. We're up to 95%. And it's close, but you get to the point where we have 140, a little shy of that, 130 something.
Donald Trump's ahead by about 140,000 votes.
So you come down there and you think, are they there? Well, Palm Beach County is up to 97%. So there are more votes here. There aren't that many more votes here, but
almost done.
Could be some. You're almost done. If it's, whatever it is, you're adding up 10 to 20. 98% now in Broward County, which essentially tells you the Clinton campaign war room, there's not much here. You might get some, and again, the size of this gap, if the 2% comes in, it's a decent chunk of votes in a major population center, but it's not enough. So you need a little, somewhere you need a lot. And we're up to 99% here. So there are no more big, giant, empty baths.
Almost all of those three counties, heavily Democratic, they are almost all in.
They're almost all in, and so now you're going through, again, now you're calling, I hate to say this, but now is when you're calling in, is there anything outstanding? This is at 100%. You come in there. Let's come up here, other places, tiny, much more small counties, but they're at 100%. So the issue now at the Clinton campaign headquarters when it comes to Florida, number one, what's left in any of these small counties, and if the map leads this way, is there anything, you're not in any, you're nowhere near automatic recount.
Let's go back to Michigan and Wisconsin, see what's happening right now. First of all, in Michigan.
49 to 48, 50, you want to round that up to 45, 50 to 45 if you round that up. Again, so you're looking, just go back in time. There's not much of a surprise up here. Marquette, we'll see where the vote comes in. Let's go back and check. Let's see where we are right now. 50 to 43, 56. You're seeing, just as I was showing you in Wisconsin, you find every now and then you find that one big county, moderate-sized county. It's not huge, but in a close race, you flip a county like that from past races, you're talking about a chunk of votes that matter. Now let's come down here. This race is going to be decided down here. Oakland County, she's leading, but again, if the final third comes in, at that, we're going to make up some votes, but not a lot. And this is what we're waiting for. We're only at 16% in Wayne County, and this has to be not only the margin. If it's this close, 51 to 43, let's just go back in time and look at that. There's no way. If that stays that close, we're waiting for inner city Detroit. If inner city Detroit comes in and goes the other way, but if you look at this 73 to 26, if Donald Trump at the end of the night is getting over 40% of the vote in Wayne County, well then. That's a tough one. Yeah, those are the state of Michigan. So we're only at 16%. Those votes could be coming from out here, down here, or Republican areas. But this is a question of one, she better turn that percentage around big time if she wants to win Michigan. Number two, where are the votes? But that's not a lot of votes. That's not a lot of votes right now. We're only at 16%. But that's a warning sign. I just want to show you that again because it's a stunner. If you look at it, 51% Hillary Clinton in Wayne County. Tells you everything you need to know about Michigan at the moment. Emphasis on at the moment.
Donald Trump always said he would get those so-called Reagan Democrats, that working-class, blue-collar voter.
Right, and so this is fascinating, and I love we'll pour through the Michigan exit polls as we do once that gets higher. Again, you're looking at that right now. If you're at the Clinton campaign headquarters, you are calling your people out here, and you're asking what went on. And to be clear, I know Dana was sharing some of this reporting the other day as well. Democrats out here have been calling the Clinton campaign for months, not just weeks, but for months, saying you need to tend to the garden. You think you have this one for granted. You're just taking this for granted, thinking you're going to win it. You better get out here. And the Clinton campaign late did get out there, but there's one of the if this keeps going this way, one of the criticisms after will be that they took the so-called blue wall, which is these states they won since 1992, 240, last 6 presidential elections, 242 electoral votes. They include Wisconsin, they include Michigan, they include Pennsylvania, which looks good for Clinton at the moment. If these stay like this, she's going to have
Trump's anti-trade message, like Bernie Sanders' anti-trade message, seems to have resonated in Michigan. Let's go to Wisconsin.
Make a key point. Before I do that, I just want to do one thing. Could you just make a key point? I know the experts on the other side of the room, and they're right. Primary wounds very rarely carry over to the general election. So you can lose a state in the primary war. You know, Hillary Clinton won a lot of southern states in the primaries, and she's not winning tonight. But Democratic primary, these are Bernie Sanders states, both of them. And so, as we go through this tonight, to your point, I mean, I did that because of your point about the trade.
Yeah, all right.
You want to go Wisconsin?
Stand by. Let's do Wisconsin in a moment. Got to take a quick break. This presidential race turning out to be a real nail-biter. We're following close contests in multiple battlegrounds right now, including Michigan and Wisconsin. 2 states surprisingly very much at play right now. More results right after this quick break.
It's been a journey to get where I am. And I didn't get here alone. There were people who listened along the way. People who gave me options, kept me on track. And through it all, my retirement never got left behind. So today, I'm prepared for anything we may want tomorrow to be.
Every someday needs a plan. Let's talk about your old 401k today.
Lobbying is about foresight, but anticipating your opponent's moves and devising countermeasures.
How did she manage that?
Our system is wrong, and I will try to change it.
You can't possibly win this! Sergeant in position.
I use whatever resource I have across the line.
You know the word annihilate to be reduced to nothing.
I'm making sure you surprise them, and they don't surprise you.
It's slow and rated R.
So nice to meet you.
Your time.
Come on, let me be Miss Lucas. Good Behavior premieres next Tuesday at 9 on TNT.
If you have people who depend on you need life insurance. Plain and simple. That's why Hayden Life offers ample, affordable, plain language term life insurance that can be purchased entirely online in minutes. All you have to need for a medical exam and qualify for healthy applicants. See how easy life insurance can be. Apply now and get an instant decision at havenlife.com.
What if there was a way to prevent break-ins before they occur? Home burglaries start with a ring of the doorbell. I invented rings you can see and speak to whoever's at your home from your smartphone. Can I help you? With Ring, you're always home, which is why we've earned over 3,000 5-star Amazon reviews. Like Nick, who writes, Ring is awesome. Easy to set up, easy to use. Available at ring.com.
Anthony Bourdain Parts Unknown. New episode Sundays at 9 on CNN.
We have a major projection right now. Donald Trump will take Ohio. CNN projects Donald Trump will win Ohio with its 18 electoral votes. A relief for Donald Trump. No Republican has ever won the White House without Ohio. He has won Ohio with its 18 electoral votes. Let's take a look at the Electoral College map to see where it stands now. Big win for Donald Trump in the state of Ohio. Right now, he is ahead of Hillary Clinton. He has 167 electoral votes compared to Hillary Clinton's 109 electoral votes. You need 270 to win the White House. Donald Trump is ahead of Hillary Clinton right now. Jake and Dana. Jake, this is a big win. He needed Ohio. He got Ohio.
Iowa and Ohio always looked like the first states of the Obama states that Donald Trump would be able to pick off. But I didn't know, based on polling and based on how Democrats talked about Ohio, how Hillary Clinton campaigned there. Remember, it was just a few nights ago she was there with Beyonce and Jay-Z campaigning. I didn't know it was going to be so early that we're going to be able to call Ohio for Donald Trump. I always thought it was going to fall into his side of the aisle. It is remarkable what we're seeing here, not just Ohio, but all over the country. In Philadelphia, I was just looking, the returns coming in. Hillary Clinton with 81% of the vote in Philadelphia as of right now. That is not really all that good for Philadelphia. She should be doing much, much better in the city of Philadelphia. The margins where she really needs to be driving up the vote for a very strong Democratic performance in those counties, she's not getting that.
Dan, a lot of stud Democrats out there right now.
That's right, and let's just focus on Ohio for a second, what you just projected for Donald Trump as a bellwether. We've all talked about the fact that no Republican has won the White House without winning Ohio. But given where we are tonight, and another interesting statistic is that no Republican has ever won Ohio without winning the White House since Richard Nixon in 1960. So there is a very long history of Ohio predicting the president, no matter where which party he is in. The other point I think is important to make is that Donald Trump, we're projecting to win Ohio, no thanks to the sitting Republican governor in Ohio, John Kasich, Donald Trump's former rival for the presidential nomination. John Kasich made it very, very clear, very loudly, that he did not think Trump was the right person for the party, the right person to lead the country, sat out of the convention even though it was in his home state.
We should also note, Donald Trump, obviously, all the victories that Donald Trump has this evening, Donald Trump gets in for, but we should also note that when there's all this talk about how Hillary Clinton had a ground game and Donald Trump did not, the Republican National Committee has had boots on the ground for years now, and they have had a great ground game. And Donald Trump has been using that. So it's not as though, it's not as though all these victories that we're seeing came just because we got a lot of help from the RNC.
All right, we've got another key race alert right now. Well, let's update all the votes where they stand right now. We'll start in Michigan. Almost a third of the vote is in Michigan. Donald Trump has a 35,000 plus vote lead over Hillary Clinton. 16% of the vote is now in the state of Michigan. Donald Trump ahead there. In Wisconsin, 42% of the vote is in. He's ahead narrowly, 28,000 votes over Hillary Clinton. 10 electoral votes at stake in Wisconsin. In Florida, 95% of the vote is in. Donald Trump has an impressive lead. In Florida, 135,000 plus vote lead over Hillary Clinton. 29 electoral votes are at stake in Florida. In Arizona, more than half of the vote is in. Trump has a lead, more than 33,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton. 11 electoral votes at stake in the state of Arizona. Let's continue. Let's go to North Carolina. Right now, Donald Trump, he has an impressive lead there with 84% of the vote in, more than 143,000, almost 144,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton. 15 electoral votes in North Carolina. Almost half of the vote is in Georgia. Very impressive lead for Donald Trump. 347,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton. He's doing well, very well in Georgia with 16 electoral votes. In New Hampshire, almost half of the vote is in. Trump is ahead there as well. More than 10,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton. 4 electoral votes in New Hampshire. Every electoral vote is critically important. In Virginia, 87% of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton has a lead, 55,000 plus vote lead over Donald Trump. She's certainly the lead at this stage. 87% of the vote is in Virginia. 13 electoral votes at stake there. We've got some more results coming in from Colorado. First, 65% of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton has a 92,000 vote lead over Donald Trump in Colorado with his 9 electoral votes. In Iowa, 19% of the vote is now in. Hillary Clinton has a pretty good lead, 54,000 plus vote lead over Donald Trump in Iowa. And in Pennsylvania, more than half of the vote is in. She's got an impressive lead there of more than 167,000 votes in Pennsylvania. So she's doing well, relatively speaking, in Pennsylvania, Iowa, and Colorado. Let's take a look at the Electoral College map to see where things stand. Donald Trump is ahead. He right now, being projected, he has 167 electoral votes compared to Hillary Clinton's 109 electoral votes. 270 needed to win the White House. Trump ahead right now. Let's go over to John King. You're studying a lot of these battleground states so closely. Let's start in Wisconsin.
Start in Wisconsin right now. It's gotten a little tighter, but 48, 46, round out to 49 if you want. So you're looking, and you're counting the map here. Number one, just in a few places you're looking, come down to Milwaukee, this is a danger sign for the Clinton campaign in the sense that 17% of the state population, the Democratic base center, and they're up to 82% of the vote. So more votes to be counted. Most of them, we see 65-30. Most of them, we presume, will go to Secretary Clinton. It is the big population center, but you're getting close. You're getting close to the end there. So you start to look out here.
Come on!
Only 1% of the vote. This is critical. Tiny, 1.7% of the population. But you're starting to go back to looking for where places where President Obama ran out healthy margins, where you know there are Democratic votes. Doesn't mean she gets them, but they exist. The question is, does she? We're waiting for the votes to be counted here as you start to go through. Otherwise, you look at this. I just want you to just look at this map for a minute. This is where we are now. Focus on where the red is. When we go back 4 years, you see a lot. See this blue? President Obama winning in this part of the state right here. Then you come back in here. See all this red? So you're looking at places like, you know, historic Winnebago County, 50% for Donald Trump.
Come on, Ohio. I mean,
Counties, but go through them. These were blue 4 years ago, and now you're looking at them at the moment. We're still counting votes. So a lot of these counties.
Come on.
Votes there. The very, that doesn't mean that those numbers don't mean much. But if you're watching flipping counties within states, you look at that. All that blue down. All that blue down here 4 years ago. A lot of red at the moment. And so 42% statewide counted. We got a ways to go. It's more than competitive, especially at only 42% of the vote. But this is a
He's got a 30,000 vote lead, right?
this is a tough battle again. And this is anyone say a month ago we were going to be counting the votes in Wisconsin late into the night. Number one. And again, the criticism is going to be here that even if she pulls some of these states out, the criticism is going to be that you ignored your friends. These are friendly Democratic states that have been Democratic for quite a long time, and look how close they are tonight. That's not to take anything away from Donald Trump. Donald Trump went into these states, he campaigned in these states, he's selling his economic message in these states, he's selling change in these states. But these are not states where the Clinton campaign was repeatedly visiting in the parts of the campaign where they could have and should have. So you're looking at 51-43 right now in Oakland County. Just trying to see what's left out there as they go through some of these states. Just trying to do the math. Is it possible? We were down here earlier, and it was much closer. A bunch of votes came in Wayne County. That's what made Michigan.
Third of them Wayne County.
And Michigan's a little tighter because of that. Because this went back to a more traditional Wayne County. But still, when you go back in time, Donald Trump was just shy of 34% there. But Romney got 26%. So again, let's see where we get. We're only at 34%, and it has changed. Let's see how we get as it comes in. Wayne County, again, notoriously late for coming in later. I'm not criticizing Wayne County, it's just later as they come into the state. But you're looking at this, Donald Trump is doing what he has to do. Again, compared to 4 years ago, see all that red up here in the Upper Peninsula, up here in the northern part, of what they call the mitten, if you will. So you put back the hand up there. See, running it up. Still places up here where President Obama did well. Then at the moment, Donald Trump is leading. And that can make the difference. Again, it's a tiny little county, but that 1,000 votes can make the difference in a close state when you get down to a battleground like this.
Just to show you how many vote counts. Let's go to Colorado right now.
Colorado is close.
65% of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton is ahead by about 89,000 votes.
About 89,000 votes. So you're looking at what are we missing. And so again, most of this state is won here, unless this is very close, then the smaller counties fill it in. So let's just check around here. Adams County, 9% of the state population. These Denver suburbs are critically important to how this state has shifted from reliably Republican to swing state to what many Democrats had hoped would be leaning blue. 50% of the vote there, just want to go back and check. 57% for President Obama. This is a pattern we're seeing now in a lot of places where Donald Trump is running more competitive. You move down here to Arapahoe County, vibrant Tea Party here. It's a Democratic county, but there is a vibrant Tea Party as well. It's a Tug of War County, it's Swing County. Hillary Clinton at 53%. That's more in line with the Obama performance from over here. She's doing fine in Denver City. Check the map, the numbers of the turnout. Jefferson County, this is one of your classic swing counties in the United States. She's running at 50% there, 51%. So this one, Colorado, is filling in a way that, I'm not saying we haven't called this state yet, we've got a lot of votes to count, but this one is filling in a way, Colorado, you look at the 5-point margin there, right?
He's built up a lead to about 91,000 votes. Let's go to Iowa.
I just wanted to check, that's a 5-point state, and that one's filling in, got a ways to go. It looks like it's filling in the way the Democrats expected it to. Iowa, we have Clinton ahead early, but I just want to be very cautious here. Number one, I don't know a lot of Democrats in Iowa who are confident they're going to pull Iowa out. Doesn't mean they won't. She has this lead here now up at 21%. But remember, a lot of what you see empty here, especially out in the western part of the state, it's going to fill in red. The question is, as we just went through to the east in Wisconsin and Michigan, these are blue for President Obama. When we get there later tonight. Let's see what they are, because that could be the difference if this stays close. But right now, the votes that we do have are a Democratic population center. So she's running it up big in the Iowa City area. She's running it up big in Cedar Rapids. And that's only 1% of the vote. And we have Polk County as your biggest center here, where Des Moines is. She's running it up big. So if you're the Democrats and you're looking at the map, you like what you see right now. Vote at 21%. We'll see.
She's up by more than 50,000 votes right now.
This could be when you pull out and look at this. If you're looking at this, number one, if Donald Trump holds this and this, she can't afford to lose both of those. If she gets one of those back, then we could be in a game of chess. What's her path to 270? Well, her path to 270 was this. Let me switch maps here for you. This is where we started the night, but these were all lean. These were all lean Democratic. At the moment, Pennsylvania looks solid. We're still counting the votes.
Change the states to reflect where the vote is now.
But right now, Donald Trump leads here. Donald Trump leads here. We're not ready to, this one's still early, but Donald Trump leads, so let's just, put it in the current state of play, okay? Donald Trump leads here. Oops, sorry. And Donald Trump leads here. So we were talking all in the last couple of weeks that Donald Trump had such a narrow path when drawing to an inside straight flush.
Take away Iowa.
Tables have flipped.
Take away Iowa right now, slightly ahead. And Arizona, give them Arizona.
We'll make it a toss-up. If you give Trump this one, I think most people would expect she'll get this one based on early voting. But even then, we took Iowa away. If Donald Trump holds these, and this gives her Virginia, this scenario gives her Virginia, which we're not done yet, but she has pulled ahead there in Virginia. But if Donald Trump holds Florida, where he leads, holds North Carolina, where he leads, we've called Ohio. And so this comes down, again, the Trump campaign said from day one, we are going to prove you all wrong. We're going to win with a Rust Belt strategy. Early on, their anchor was Pennsylvania. That's the irony of this, in the sense that Pennsylvania at the moment, again, we haven't called it yet, but Pennsylvania at the moment, Clinton has the healthy lead. Michigan and Wisconsin are the flashing red alerts to Clinton will win right now.
John, we have another major projection right now. And CNN can project that Virginia, the Commonwealth of Virginia, will go to Hillary Clinton, 13 electoral votes in Virginia. An important win for Hillary Clinton in the state of Virginia, a state that President Barack Obama carried twice. She is ahead in Virginia. She will carry Virginia. Let's take a look at where the Electoral College map stands right now with her win in Virginia. Donald Trump is still ahead. He has 167 electoral votes compared to Hillary Clinton's 122 electoral votes, 270 needed to win the White House. You see the red states, the states that have gone for Donald Trump, the blue states that have gone for Hillary Clinton, the yellow states, no projection, too early to call. And we have another key race alert right now. As John King said, it comes down to Michigan and Wisconsin. Let's take a look at Michigan first. 37% of the vote is in. Donald Trump still maintains a lead of almost 74,000 votes over Hillary Clinton, 49.5% to 45.5%, 16 electoral votes at stake in Michigan. In Wisconsin, almost half of the vote is in. Donald Trump is ahead there as well. He's ahead by almost 27,000 votes over Hillary Clinton, 48.3% to 46.5%, 10 electoral votes. 10 electoral votes in Wisconsin at stake. Let's go over to Jake. Jake, this is a moment that the markets are watching very closely right now, because few people thought Donald Trump would be doing as well at this stage as he's doing.
The markets don't like instability, and they also are unsure of what Donald Trump is going to do when it comes to trade. And we mentioned earlier that the Dow futures were down 500. Now they're down more than 600. But we should really just take a moment here and look at this. Pollsters predicted that Hillary Clinton was going to have not just a victory, but that she was going to win an electoral landslide. Not only is that not happening, it is entirely possible that Donald Trump is truly redrawing the map the way that he said he was going to. He was going to redraw the map from Wisconsin and Michigan to Ohio and Iowa, and winning over those white working class voters that feel the Democratic Party and Republican elites in Washington have ignored them for too long. Right now, he seems on his way to actually doing that. And in a word, it was Donald Trump versus almost all of the experts. And as of right now, it looks like Donald Trump was right.
Yeah, he's doing something amazing right now. As he himself said, he said, don't believe all those polls.
That's right. Let's just talk about the Midwest, upper Midwest, Michigan and Wisconsin. People initially thought when Donald Trump went into Michigan that it was a fool's errand. because it was such a safely blue state. Then the numbers started to shrink. I started here, I'm sure you do too, from Democrats. There you go. Look at Michigan right now. He's up, Donald Trump is up by 57,420 votes, with just 38% of the vote in. But still, this is a blue state. This is the state that the Clinton campaign should have had in the bank a long time ago. And this is the other thing that is really stunning to Democrats. Wisconsin, I think we can put that up there as well. Wisconsin is a state that has not gone Republican in decades. They didn't spend a lot of time there. Donald Trump did do some trips there, canceled one that he was supposed to do last week, but he did certainly more than Republicans thought that he should have. People thought he was frankly bananas to go to Wisconsin as much as he did. Clearly he wasn't. They knew that there was something possible to take there. He also has been traveling with the Republican National Committee chair, a Wisconsin native, who also knows the state. But these are part of the Democrats' reliably blue states. And Donald Trump, as you said so well, is re-scrambling the map clearly with disaffected voters who are so done with Washington, and people likely, we'll see when we get the exit polls, who really haven't been out for any candidate, much less a Republican, in years.
We've talked about this for the whole year. Donald Trump having one core message, which is Washington is not working for you. It's a cesspool. It's not protecting your jobs. It's not protecting you from terrorists. It's not protecting you when it comes to illegal immigration. It's not keeping the border safe. Now, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that's been wrapped around that core message. But apparent to millions and millions of Americans, that message was more important than all the other stuff wrapped around it, even when that other stuff was perceived to be very offensive to millions of
He
others.
clearly has energized a lot of voters out there that may not have necessarily have voted, but he got to them and he energized them. John, you're taking a much closer look at Michigan. Let's take a look at Michigan right now.
Taking a closer look at it, emailing people in both campaigns and people I know in these states who aren't affiliated, at least directly, not on the payrolls of any of these campaigns. The Democrats are obviously supporting Clinton. Most of the Republicans were backing Trump, although some of them were actually pretty agnostic about Trump when you think about it. So can she come back in Michigan is the question, right? We're at 38%, 49 to 46. You're looking at 20 plus 40, so about 60,000 votes, just shy of 60,000 votes. If you're looking, can she come back in Michigan? The answer is yes, she can. Not that she will. The answer is yes, she can. You look at all this red and you think that's nuts. How is that possible? I just want to show you a couple things. Number one, you come down here, 3% of the state population. We're at 63% of the vote. So there's more votes to come here. This is the smaller basket of potential Democratic votes, but there are some votes here. The Clinton War Room says they're confident. The rest of this is overwhelmingly Democratic. We'll see if they're right. You come down here. We're going to come over here to Detroit, Wayne County. This is still a stunner to me that this is that close. It was much closer earlier on. You're looking at 61 to 35 there. You go back here, 73-26. That's where this has to end up for Hillary Clinton to win the state of Michigan. Can it? What the Clinton War Room says, and I just checked with a labor activist I know out here just to be sure that we're not getting spun too much, and he said he generally agrees that most of this vote is from the outer parts of Wayne County. You're in the more suburban parts out of way, and that we have not gotten the large pocket votes that we will get from Detroit. So everyone says that's the case. If that's the case, there's a lot of math to be done when these votes come in, if they turned out. If. It's a big if. So when you start doing the math, is it possible? We're only at 40% of the state vote, 39% statewide, and she is down. She just pulled a little bit closer there. Is that
About 60,000 votes.
60,000 votes. So are there 60,000 votes in Detroit alone? Are there 60,000 votes in Detroit alone? Of course there are. And so we have a ways to go. It is stunning that we're having this conversation based on how we thought this campaign was going to go. And it could be equally stunning if you're sitting at the Trump campaign or the Clinton campaign headquarters, you're looking at these two long, deep blue states. Red right now. It is possible they could both turn as we count the votes. Remember what happened in Virginia. Donald Trump led it all night long. He led, and then the Democratic areas came in and it flipped. Is that possible in these states? Yes, it is. Guess what? That will decide the presidency, whether that happens or not. Because if you look at the way this map is filling in right now, yes, Florida's very close, but Trump's lead pretty healthy. You go down here and look at it. In Florida, the way,
130,000.
right, the way we've got used to Florida, the closest state in 2012, 50-49, when you're looking at 2 points, well, that's a little less than 2 points, I guess, but that's normal for Florida, and most people on the ground here, they're checking everywhere, trust me. They're checking everywhere, but even Republicans who don't like Trump in Florida think he's got this one. We'll see how it goes as we go forward. Let's check on North Carolina. That's a 3+ point lead there, 4-point lead, it's 4-point lead. As we get, we're at 90%, so you're starting to look, where are these votes? That's not good news for the Clinton campaign. When you look at North Carolina, 100% is in here. 77% here, but it's a much smaller piece of the population. But there are some Democratic votes still out there. Let's go over here. There are Democratic votes out here. If they're in here, the central city part, where there's predominantly, I mean, she's winning this by a lopsided margin anyway. There are parts of this county where she's probably winning at 70% plus. If they're out there, is it possible? So that's a lot of math to make up. If you look at the margin so far, at 87%, her margin is what, 130,000 votes. You're not going to get, you only got 13% to go, so you're not going to get that many there. So you're looking at this and you're thinking, you know, again, we're not ready to call this state by any means. We're going to be counting for a long time. But if you're the Trump campaign headquarters, you're thinking, we think we got Florida, we think we got North Carolina, we know we have Ohio. This is what you're going to look at right here. If Clinton can turn them back, and I'm going to keep checking to see if the vote count goes up to 44% in Michigan, you still see this lead. We're going to wait for this a while. And again, we could be counting votes in California, Wolf, when this comes in. This is how it goes sometimes. We're going to wait on this. We're only at 39%, but 39% is significant. Yeah, in the sense that, you know, are they here? If they're in here,
18% of the state.
18% of the state. That's what I'm saying. So if the votes that we have are from here out here, it's less Democratic. I don't want to call it Republican. It's less Democratic. But you see this here. So we're going to wait on this. And again, the Clinton campaign says they're not panicking. Trust me, they're concerned. They say they're not panicking because they're told that's where the votes are. I checked in with a labor activist who says they're generally right, although he's a little skeptical. There are enough of them. We'll see how that plays out. I just want to peek at this, and then I want to go up. Wolf will come back to me in a second. We got to go to you for projection.
We have another major projection right now. CNN can now project that the state of Colorado will go to Hillary Clinton with its 9 electoral votes. Hillary Clinton wins Colorado. She's ahead in the popular vote right now. You see 67% of the vote in. She's winning by more than 86,000 votes. 9 electoral votes in Colorado. Another important win for Hillary Clinton. She needs all of these wins right now. Let's take a look at the electoral college map. Donald Trump has 167 electoral votes compared to Hillary Clinton's 131 electoral votes. Remember, you need 270 to win the White House. I keep saying that, but that's the magic number, 270. Another important win for Hillary Clinton in Colorado. Let's go back to John and talk about New Hampshire. Right now, more than half of the vote, John, in New Hampshire is now in.
54% of the vote in. You see Donald Trump with this lead, 3-point lead, just switched up 54. We're still 3, just a little slight change in the map there. So what's that, 11,000 votes and right in that ballpark there?
So Trump is in the lead. He's got a lead there. Are there any encouraging signs outstanding for Hillary Clinton in New Hampshire?
There are, I wouldn't call anything encouraging for Hillary Clinton at the moment, to be honest with you, my friend. But yes, there are places when you look at New Hampshire that tells you this was a Republican county 4 years ago, but this is where I meant to tap Nashua City. Nashua City is just shy of 7% of the population. This is a Democratic area if she wins it. We've seen Donald Trump flipping some areas tonight. If you go back in time to 2012, 56 to 42, 6% of the state population. So if you look at what the margin is right now, there are enough votes even just right here if she performs. That's been the question, and we've gone state by state to see is she performing in these Democratic areas. That's one of them. I want to come over here to the sequence. Sorry, I touched me when you get right over here to the edge. Just stretch it out a little bit, make it easier for me. Portsmouth, another area here, just shy of 2% of the state population, an overwhelmingly Democratic area. We have no votes counted here yet. So let me just keep it on 2016 so I don't make a mistake. And so you come back, are there places? Yes. Our friend Mr. Tapper could tell us about Hanover, New Hampshire, where there's a famous university there. Just 1% of the state population, overwhelmingly Democratic area. So we got a lot of counting to do still in the state of New Hampshire. But we're at 54% of the count. It's a 3-point race right now. The challenge is quite simple. In these Democratic areas, Portsmouth, Nashua, smaller population up in Hanover. I just want to see what's happening here. She said 6 points now. We're at 92% in Manchester, so this is 8% of the state population here. 50% for Secretary Clinton. This is an issue we're seeing consistently. In Donald Trump's appeal to blue-collar voters in gritty Manchester, New Hampshire, 55, 44, 11 points for the president 4 years ago, 6 points. for Secretary Clinton right now. That's what gets you the title race. You move into the traditionally Democratic areas. You go back to 2008. Remember we thought Obama was going to win the New Hampshire primary? This is where she pulled it out, right here in Manchester. The last man in her team, her organization, pulled it out in Manchester. They know this state very well, and they're not doing what they need to do in Manchester City right now. There's still room for her to come back, don't get me wrong. 3-point race, there's a lot of Democratic areas. Just look at what's left on the map. When you see it, it's kind of scattershot, it's hard to follow. It kind of looks like a tablecloth in a diner, if you will. But you see a lot of blue. See all this blue down here? This is 2012. You see all the blue down here in the corner. We don't have those votes yet.
So she might still be able to overcome that 12,000 voter disadvantage she has.
Yes, she can, and we'll know. We will know when we see results coming from Nashua and Portsmouth. These are smaller communities. You're going to get 50 votes in this town, 100 or 200 in the next town. And Donald Trump, there's a lot of Donald Trump territory still here to fill in the back. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot. Again, if you want to go back, there's a lot of red still to be filled in. For 4 years ago. So there's more votes for Trump. But the big population centers that we don't have yet, Nashua and Portsmouth, big relative in the context of New Hampshire. But there's room. No question there's room. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. There's room for her to come back without a doubt.
Let's go to Pennsylvania right now. She's ahead in Pennsylvania. Take a look. She's ahead by only less than 100,000 votes in Pennsylvania with 66% of the vote count.
The way the rest of this night is going, she's happy with it. In the sense that, it's odd in the sense that we thought, if we were talking about this, and our good friend Jeffrey Waters from Pennsylvania, consistently we have thought that this would be the test. This is where the Trump campaign told us would be the big test. We're not done. We're not done here, but this one has been blue. She has led consistently throughout the night. So you look at where we're talking about here, and this is, so she has to come out of Philadelphia County with about 400,000. She'd prefer 400,000.
She's got 400,000.
She'd prefer 440,000, 450,000.
Is that like 418,000 votes right now?
So you can win Pennsylvania with that in a presidential election. That's almost the minimum, right? It looks so lopsided. It's almost the minimum. She's at 82%. You come back here, again, you go back 4 years ago, 85%. And so, I just want to see it's at below 1%. So there's not much of a drain from the third-party candidates there at all. That's okay. She would like that to be stronger. The question is, how's she doing out here in the suburbs? And when we match this up right now, this one looks, if you're a Democrat, this one looks right.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it looks right. If you look, 57% of Montgomery County, 57% in Montgomery County. The president was 50-49 in Bucks County. Hillary Clinton, the third-party candidates run a little bit there. It's a one-point race. That's consistent. It's a one-point race there. Move over here. And look, Chester County.
Yes.
This is significant. If she holds this, it's only 32% of the vote. This is where Melania Trump went. Speech in Pennsylvania is here. It used to be Republican, it's trending Democratic. Mitt Romney won it just barely 4 years ago. So when you look at Pennsylvania, if there's a place they're reasonably optimistic about the Clinton campaign headquarters, it's Pennsylvania. But we're only up to 67% of the vote. So you start looking up here, again, the central part of the state is going to be for Trump. That's 50-44. She's holding her own in a place like that, but we're at 100% here, at 94% here. I'm trying to see if there are places out here where we know that, even if it's hundreds at a time, if there are a lot more votes for Trump to make up. And you see, well, there's some small ones, but it's tiny here. You're looking at the votes.
You can screen it to show us the outstanding voter that's still out there, and we have this repeating.
Become loose. A little touch at me this time. Let's see if we can get the So we just come over to, let's just use 75 ballpark. So you're looking at the places where we're still under 75% of the vote count. So you come in here, you're at 59%. So, again, it's a relatively small population center, but there are some more votes for Donald Trump as well.
Hello.
You're looking, Allegheny County, I just want to
Hey, how you doing? Oh, you sound a bit down.
Clinton winning, so more votes for her, but not a lot.
All right, so what's up?
So you're looking at your calculation at home where the war room is, okay, what's left? And you see a lot of blue areas here on the left. These are more populated. These areas are more populated than these areas. So if you're looking at this, you would think your punch up the top is there are more Democratic votes out there than Republican votes because these are bigger population centers in the Republican area. So if you're tonight,
yeah, I did. And the only thing she ever gave me in return is that. So I stopped really caring, and she was like, "I don't like you as a friend." I'm like, We
From somebody saying, "You believe in America."
okay. That's cool. I'm glad.
Where Donald Trump's headquarters are. Let's take a look at the.
Yeah, like even though we don't know each other that good, so.
It's like we're friends, really.
232 electoral votes.
Yeah, like how are we friends if we never really hung out except for one time?
To become the president of the United States. He is ahead of Hillary Clinton right now, but there are still several of those yellow states that are outstanding right now. So
Yeah, I just spit
those states,
my water out when I was
those respective campaign headquarters. Jay.
Yeah. So years, like 2.5 years later, I tell Amy that, you know, I like you, right? And she's like, yeah. And then every once in a while, out of nowhere, she'll be like, hey, I should set you up with this friend. I'm like, no.
You know I like you, right? Hey, you know my friend?
I'm laser focused on enduring.
Wait, 1994, what is that?
Bailey, please don't. For the love of God, do not tweet your Trump hat after
So you're
he's
22?
32. She's 22.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great, but she's going through a thing because of this other person, and she's like, it'll take me a while to get through, like, years. I'm like, I'll be patient. I'll be patient. She's like, a couple of years, I do not care. However long it takes.
As they see the results coming in from Wisconsin, for example.
Oh my God.
As surely as the impossibility of Donald Trump. No, I'm not. I refuse to abandon my faith that Hillary will pull something out of her ass. Like a piece of shit and shove it down Trump's throat. That'd be good.
Did Trump just go up again? No, I think it's Dave.
He was at 232. He went up 6 points to 238.
Yeah, but it's like been a while since the last time we moved. I don't know.
It updates every 30 seconds. Let's check on the popular vote. See how well that's played out.
Oh my God.
Wow.
48%.
1%. I'm done. I'm actually done.
Oh jeez.
Which
reaching out to a whole bunch of
Gary Johnson,
a lot of people probably who hadn't voted.
3%.
What? Why'd you bring Jimmy Johnson into
Gary Johnson.
my brother? My God, so stressful right now.
Your brother's name is Jimmy Johnson?
No, it's something else.
Oh God.
Oh God, I'm so stressed right now. Trump just won 29 votes.
Oh, what state did he win?
You know, it makes sense that somebody who goes right after white working class voters in a way that I haven't seen a presidential nominee do.
What the heck? This is so close. He's winning by 1%. Are you? Oh.
He didn't just win Florida, you idiot. He's already had Florida. I'm right here on the Google page.
That Donald Trump was on that issue of trade and on the issue of Washington.
Bailey is a fucking idiot. I mean, after this election, I'll be cool with you, but right now, you're fucking behind the times.
I can see this right now. Him just screaming. Right.
Alright, Iowa, 4252.
This is not the way this was mapped out.
Maine, we got Maine.
85,000 votes, you're up to 77% of the vote count.
I was 89,000.
Can she make it up? And so here's what we're told. I'm going to start down here in Milwaukee County.
Come on, Michigan. Come on, Minnesota. Come on,
Ashley told
Nevada.
me why she won't date you because you're older than she is.
What?
She wants to be older?
No, no. It's cool. I don't mind. I don't actually care anymore. I'm focused on something else. I process things a lot faster. Plus, I'm used to rejection. So,
Damn,
yeah.
that's
Nah, it's cool. I decided to attempt to stay single and half-ass attempt getting with someone. And so far, it's not really working out that well.
someone on live is called Mojo Jojo.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Great. Lovely. Oh my, come on, Arizona. We need you, Arizona. We need you,
Oh my God.
fucking Zona.
Come down here, 71. There are still a lot of counties that Donald Trump
Arizona.
pretty impressively that have votes out. They're not population centers
244.
like that, not as many votes, but even if
Well, I wonder too, Jesus Christ.
more than that out of Milwaukee, there's still some counting to do for Donald Trump as well. And so you have to say advantage Trump as we go through the wire here. The Clinton campaign is telling us they believe in Milwaukee.
Oh no.
They can make up these votes.
Yep, 244. Florida was the swinging vote.
Wait, what? He's 244?
Yeah, 244.
What?
And we also lost Wisconsin.
Why is it taking so long for Pennsylvania?
So 59, half the vote is
48 and 48.
50, 49.
Fuck!
How can a country be this divided?
Oh my fucking god! Because we live in a multi-party system of government.
Donald Trump has just moved ahead of Hillary Clinton in the state of Pennsylvania right now. Let's take a look at
Oh yeah, I guess Clinton won the entire West Coast.
Donald Trump has 2,582,000 to 2,574,000. It's about what, 7,000 votes.
Oh my God.
All of a sudden, Trump is ahead of Hillary Clinton in
Oh
Pennsylvania.
Lord!
90% of the voting.
Oh my god, fuck you! Fuck your face! Fuck!
What?
It comes in late sometimes, and these are small
What happened?
communities. Now we're at 100.
Oh,
We're at 100 here now. Let's go around.
shit
So
dicks.
this may be that most of the Trump vote is in per se.
Oh,
What
fuck.
happened?
That certainly used to be the case, but as these smaller counties
Fuck.
mature,
Fucking
the
shit
Trump number has
dicks.
gone up. And so yet again, we're asking the same question in another state that has been blue for most of our adult lifetimes. Can she get it back? Well, this is a plus sign for Hillary Clinton, if you will. If you're in the Democratic war room, you only have 25% of the vote counted in Allegheny County.
Oh my God.
By a pretty sizable margin. And that
Oh jeez.
roughly consistent, 57 for President
Don't
Obama, 56
fuck
for
with the
Biden.
magic
So if
screen, you
you're in the campaign, you're a long
square-headed
shot.
asshole.
Michigan and Wisconsin, he just passed you in Pennsylvania.
Square?
Ah, fuck. Fuck me. Just, Amy, fuck me.
Like Florida.
We have another major projection coming in right now.
She's like, no.
CNN projects Donald Trump.
Oh my God.
Donald Trump will carry Iowa.
I don't care anymore.
I don't care.
136,000 votes right
Iowa.
now. Iowa, 6 electoral votes goes to Donald Trump.
Fuck, we lost Iowa.
Matt, with this win in Iowa, Donald Trump expands his lead over Hillary Clinton. He has now
Iowa.
208 electoral votes.
Oh, we did. Oh, we lost.
Electoral
He's
votes,
president. He's president.
270 to win the White House. Donald Trump inching closer and closer. Let's go back to
We lost. Can't believe we lost Iowa.
Yep. Oh, goodness. President. President.
He's not president. We
Well,
have.
they get my Donald Trump tattoo.
We lost Michigan.
We lost. We lost. Oh, time to change my email to @trump.com.
Oh God. Oh jeez.
Drama.
We'll be back with more right on the other side of this break as election night comes to
So you see things as we write the history books about this
There's 91 remaining.
91?
go back to where we
Yeah.
91.
Wisconsin and Michigan on the watch list for Democrats, on the emergency list for Democrats. You see that lead right there.
He's gonna get Washington, Utah, Arizona, Michigan, Georgia easily, and then there's
Oh god, my
votes.
friend just tweeted word.
Okay, no, we still have. Come on, baby. We still have popular vote. We still have the popular vote. If we can nail down the fucking popular vote, we can take this. We still have the popular
It's a small county. It's not.
vote. Come on, come on. It doesn't matter about the electorals. We lost the electorals.
Oh my god.
We still have the popular fucking vote. Come on.
But what does that do?
70 points. 70 points.
It gives them 70 points?
I guess. Oh my god. Okay.
If it shoots up from 244 to 270, I'm turning off my computer.
How many points is
There's like 91 states representing apparently.
What? 91 states?
Yeah, like I don't know. Somebody. That's what I said on the TV. I was like, what the fuck?
90,
I think.
91. Okay, each point popular. Acknowledge a popular vote would be ideal. It would be difficult to get consensus on a proposal given the many states. Okay. Points. How many points? Popular vote. Okay. The party whose candidate wins the popular vote within the state wins all of that state's. What the fuck? Okay. Popular. Come on, baby. Come on. Do not fuck me. Do not fuck me. Amy, that doesn't apply to you. Sorry, I'm just panicking right now.
I never heard panicking like that before.
Well, the stream is called popular. Popular. Come on. Popular. Fuck. Background.
Donald Trump is running it up. You can look at the national.
We need the popular votes.
I'm going to go back to time.
Oh my god.
See where we are. 77%.
Popular fucking vote. Meetings, faithlessness, joint sessions, Congress, congressional. Okay.
41. But again, you go to a Democratic area. This is, by New Hampshire standards, a major population center. She needs to run.
See where the outstanding vote is. Right now, Trump is ahead, went by about 5,000 votes.
Ahead by about 5,000 votes. So let's go back. Let's stop at 76%. So
Bailey.
Look at what's left.
Nah.
Not much. You have some of these counties up here. We don't have any votes at all.
Oh god.
So that's
Damn it.
Potentially, there are a lot of smaller towns. You don't call them counties in New Hampshire. By mistake, you go to the county. Well, that neighbor from Boston. You call all these towns as you go through. So this one out here is Republican at 33%. So it's a slower count. When we come back to a full map, you can see.
Okay, selecting one elector within each congressional district by popular vote. Selecting the remaining two electors by statewide popular vote, although no elector is required by law to honor a pledge. There have been very few occasions where elected contrary to the pledge. Okay. President Barack Obama won the popular vote in 26 states. So
It's true though, man. I was reading a Twitter thing. It says we need to be a family, not our family disowning us for who we vote for.
okay, so
Any updates here? Still 70%. We've been stuck at 70% in Michigan for quite some time. And this is a very close race. It's a very, very close race.
19,000 votes, Trump is ahead over Hillary Clinton in Michigan.
19,000 votes, and you can have with 82% in Detroit.
Okay.
All right, John, stand by. It's a cliffhanger in Michigan, a cliffhanger in Wisconsin. We're watching.
Someone on my Snapchat says, "Come on, guys, don't let the Reese's pig win."
come on. No. Oh god. Come on.
1%. This is so stupid.
1%?
1.1%.
1.1%. Okay. Bailey, STFU. Oh, I love this comment. I hope Jesus Christ to Bailey, I hope your kids are born paraplegic and have to slither around the ground like snakes and are forced to live in the abortion clinics their entire lives, Bailey. Dude, no, you should take that anger, Jesus, and direct it at Trump. Because he won the angry vote, which is... Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna cry.
If what?
Closed captioning brought to you by Invent.
Just...
Call 1-888-909-4332.
People ask me all the time, George, what do I do with
Fuck.
my new product?
Shut up, George Foreman.
I want friends.
No one loves you.
For the information.
Go back to your... Oh my god.
Heroes doing extraordinary things. Vote now for the
Oh my god.
Heroes.com on Twitter.
Why has... Oh my god, we lost Pennsylvania.
Motherfucker!
Taking the bus.
Oh shit. Someone's pissed off right now.
I have a car, but it's either feed them or pay for insurance.
Wait, it's tied. It's tied, but it's in favor of Trump.
Oh god, no.
It's tied?
Yeah, 48%. However, Trump has 10,000 more votes.
Oh shit. Come on, baby. Come on, Pence. We need you, Pennsylvania. Do not fuck us. 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 Alright, I need to cool off my phone. Actually, it's not that bad yet. Don't fuck us. Don't fuck us. Please, for the love of God, Pennsylvania, do not.
48% on both sides.
Key race alert. Oh God. Oh God.
Michigan, 70% of the vote is in. Donald Trump
What happened?
has his lead.
Oh jeez.
It's only 70%. 70%. 70. We can catch up. We can catch up.
In Wisconsin,
70% for what?
70 for Wisconsin. Okay. 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 We got this. We fucking got this. We got this. Bailey, shut the fuck up. I love you to death, but shut the fuck up. After this election, we will be cool. After this election, we will be great. Just let me have this.
Who's Bailey?
Bailey's one of the chatters.
Oh, I thought you were talking to your dog or something. I was like, I don't hear it barking.
No. All right. Oh my God, 0.9% for New Hampshire.
Let's take a look at some of the other states right now.
And Evan McCullen, you son of a bitch! You son of a fucking bitch! Asshole! Fuck you, Evan McCullen! Fuck you! If an independent, we're running in Utah. God damn it!
Look at how close it is. 48.2%.
Oh my God, whatever. Come on! Come on, baby! Come on, Pennsylvania! Come on! Oh God! Oh my God!
In Nevada right now, Hillary Clinton is ahead with 71% of the vote.
Oh my God!
Hillary Clinton has 36,000 plus votes over Donald Trump.
Oh my God!
Votes at state in Nevada.
Oh my God!
In Minnesota,
Oh, come on.
pretty impressive.
Minnesota, we're fucked on Minnesota. No, we are not. It's only 72%. 72%. Come on, baby. Come on, Minnesota. Come on, Minnesota.
Votes there. In Maine right now,
Maine.
71% of the votes
It's only 71%. Only 71%. They
one of two states where they divide their electoral votes according to
Oh my God.
districts. Let's take a look at the electoral count where it stands right now.
Oh my God.
Donald Trump is ahead. He has 258
Okay, did we pull ahead?
Hillary is 209
No, we got-
electoral votes. You need 270 to win the White House. All those yellow states out there.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
All of those states.
Go Fokeball. I choose you.
He's got a lead.
Fuck.
Much more important
Just-
electoral college vote.
Fuck.
And he did it exactly.
Fuck.
He's doing it exactly the way that Donald Trump and his team said they were going to, which is by, well, actually, I should add a caveat to that. He is
If
hitting all
it's
states that traditionally
this
Republicans would go
this
for,
can't
Mitt
be.
Romney, John McCain, such as Florida and North Carolina,
Yeah.
and Iowa and Ohio. Even though
God.
John McCain and Mitt Romney were not able to
We need the popular vote. We need the fucking popular vote.
Oh God.
We need the popular vote.
Who's the what state's the popular vote?
Let's see. Okay, the popular vote for Clinton. Oh my God. This is.
And also on top of that, going after the Rust
Okay,
Belt states,
popular.
who are convinced that trade has been horrible for their communities.
Okay,
and
popular
whether
vote.
they liked the offensive things Donald Trump said, or they
Oh
didn't
my
care
God.
about the things that Donald Trump said. They
Oh my God.
when it comes to draining the swamp
Oh,
and
Jesus.
getting
Jesus, holy fucking shit, you're Canadian. No, I'm not.
these communities and their
He's really doing now, Gavin, what he did during the Republican primaries.
Okay.
A lot of folks.
So,
Did they say
He-
Canadian?
okay.
We started out this evening, so many hours ago.
Arizona.
Talking about what to expect, and I talked about whether
Oh my
or
God.
not, the Trump candidacy
Then
will
what?
wake a
The-
sleeping
the-
giant
the-
in the Latino community.
Go fuck a wallaby.
Well, as we're looking at these numbers,
Bailey.
the sleeping giant that seems to be waking up are white working class
Let me
Americans.
interrupt. Take a look at your home state of Pennsylvania right now. Look at
Okay.
Donald Trump.
Okay.
He's gone
Okay,
up
baby.
2,400.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so close.
2% of the
So close.
48.2%.
So close. Come on, baby. Do not fuck me. Do not fuck me. Do not fuck me.
I won't, I promise.
I wasn't talking to you.
I don't know how many people remember this, but
Oh my God.
went to my
Oh my God.
once in
No.
South Philadelphia.
I've never been this
During
emotional.
The Democratic convention, which was in Philadelphia. That's how important they thought Pennsylvania
Amy
was.
can testify to that. I have never been this
Wait, what
emotional
happened? What
about.
happened? Nothing's changed.
It's the 10th. Arizona, 49, 46 to 49 in Arizona.
I mean, no, maybe.
And we still have Georgia.
And
No, we
enough of
don't.
those people, if the margins in Philadelphia
Yeah, we
end
do.
up being
We just lost it.
only wins 80%. That sounds like a lot, but that's not how you need to win
Sure.
Philadelphia if you're going to win Pennsylvania. You need to have margins way higher than that.
Oh,
Yeah, those people actually, those leaders actually voted them.
And Kellyanne Conway, Donald Trump's campaign manager, has been talking, who's a pollster by trade, has been talking about the hidden Trump vote that is out there, that people don't feel comfortable telling the pollsters, never mind their friends and
oh
family,
man.
that they're going to vote for
Okay.
Donald Trump. Well, just
Well,
based
it's
on
showing
the data
that
we saw going into tonight,
we-
both the polling and some of the
Okay,
polling,
oh fuck your face, you
Yeah, but
dickhole.
there was a hidden Trump vote. Now, whether people weren't telling pollsters,
Oh, wait,
or
I'm
whether
on the,
pollsters were just not
popular vote.
anticipating the turnout that we've seen.
Yeah.
One of the other things
Yeah.
that's interesting is there are
Okay,
obviously
come on,
millions
come on,
of Americans
come on.
who voted for
Come on,
Barack
baby,
Obama
come on.
in 2012 and voted for Donald
Yeah.
Trump today, which is a
We
fascinating
fucking
thing,
need the
given
popular
that,
vote.
Donald Trump is running.
Don't get too turned on right now.
Hey.
Possible way.
I'll save my turned onness for when I'm around you.
That's true.
And the
What?
folks I'm
That was
around.
creepy.
So there. It'll be useless,
Trump voter.
but it's relieving my stress talking about it.
And that is change.
My hands are on the keyboard,
Obama was,
so there.
Hope and change. Donald Trump's change message
Okay.
is a bit different than that.
Okay, Pennsylvania, we need Pennsylvania. It's so goddamn close. So goddamn close. So goddamn close.
Not wrong. It doesn't work for
Dude, we went up.
We went up.
We went up. We went up.
How?
Six.
6?
Not one of them. And
Six.
he can do these
We went up
things.
6.
Now, as we
Yeah,
talk
we're
about
215
this,
now, and he's 244.
All right, good.
What state did we gain?
Okay. So we got.
We won Nevada.
Yes.
Job loss and a place that is not.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
My ex-fiance could never make me scream this loud.
Not only Democrats,
What the heck?
did not anticipate that this was
Oh my God.
And yes, wait, we still have Hawaii. We have Hawaii and Alaska.
No, we don't have any data for Alaska.
I know we don't, but we still have a chance to win Alaska, and we still have a chance to win Hawaii, and we are winning Maine. Yes, but it's only by 3%.
Okay, that's not good then.
That's right, and I think
But Minnesota,
about this a little bit before.
Oh God, we're getting Maine.
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah. Okay. New York.
And going into tonight, we thought maybe
Shut up. New York was already won.
But it was, and then some. So if you combine, frankly, the RNC.
I want to go to New York. Let's go.
What happened? What happened?
I want to go to New York. Let's just go.
Let's go to New York right now.
Yes, let's go to New York. We can get 2 hotels. One for us and one for Cock.
Donald Trump was
Oh my God.
he read his speeches.
Oh my God.
I don't need to be cuck blocked.
He did what his advisors wanted to do.
Okay.
What's remarkable is that I think it's
Okay.
people disagree.
Come on, baby. Come on, Pennsylvania. We need Pennsylvania. We need Pennsylvania.
And while a lot of people,
Pennsylvania.
a lot of Democrats and a lot of voters
Oh!
didn't like a lot of
Pennsylvania, 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 Pennsylvania. My dad lives in Pennsylvania.
Say Pennsylvania that many times, we might not get it.
Pennsylvania, 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 Pennsylvania,
Story right now, whatever happens,
Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania.
amazing.
I don't know, dude. This is
LMNO. Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania. Wait. Okay, Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We need Pennsylvania.
It's 48 and 48. Are you asking? By 2,000 people? I'm done.
By 2,000. By 2,000 fucking people. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to call up my phone before it fucking overheats. Fuck you, baby. Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania. Come on, baby, Pennsylvania! Oh! Oh my God! It's 2! Pennsylvania! Pennsylvania! Oh my God, Pennsylvania! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, baby!
And so you keep looking and you say, what's missing?
Oh.
She pulled it in, because I've been telling you all that.
Okay.
Seacoast to come in.
Okay.
Portsmouth came in.
Okay.
All of it. That's important to know. They're all of it. But when they came in,
She now had by 200
the race started to swing.
Okay.
The boats came in. And we're still waiting to
Why is it taking so long for Pennsylvania?
report to us. And again, if you
Maybe because you keep saying it.
Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania!
My God, we have to wait 30 more minutes
Okay.
until we get the final Alaska vote. At the minimum. At the minimum.
We need.
Campaign knows very well. She has a history here. We'll see if in this state she can keep this.
God, have elections always been this stressful?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
God damn it!
Guess so.
It's like my first election that I'm actually like smart enough to know what is going on.
It's New Hampshire. It's tied by point.
Oh yeah, we haven't even got New Hampshire yet.
We need New Hampshire. It's so fucking close. We need New Hampshire. New Hampshire's here. We have New Hampshire. Oh my God! Only by 200 points. 200.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, 300. Wait, no, we're in the lead. We're in the lead.
By 200 people.
Yes, 300. 200. Whatever number, 100.
205.
205. 205. Yes, yes, come on, New Hampshire. We need New Hampshire. We need fucking New Hampshire. We need New Hampshire.
Wow, we're 0.1%.
New Hampshire, 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 New Hampshire. We need New Hampshire. We need New Hampshire. We need Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania will be a big fucking win. We need New Hampshire and Pennsylvania. So that way, 2/3. We also, we need, shit, please, please, for the love of God. I will actually go to church if you give us Pennsylvania. I will go to church and I will try not to flirt with Amy for at least a day. It's really, really hard for me not to.
You do it every day?
Yeah, it's a running joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Kind of. I treat it as a joke.
last night of the campaign.
Then she just puts up with it because at least I'm better than
Donald
Daniel.
Trump has a history in New Hampshire, and that will be one of the stories of this campaign.
Daniel just got really roasted.
Had a personal relationship. He's doing
Daniel's,
well. This one,
yeah, there's a whole tire.
was closer a few minutes ago,
Okay.
so he stretched that lead a little bit.
Okay.
That's what he just didn't get. So it's a full 1 point
Hey,
lead now.
Bailey, you're not even a part of the process, man. I love you to death. I love you to death, baby.
This is the
But you get it off. You're not even good. You're not even birdie.
Why don't you just ban Bailey?
I'm not gonna ban Bailey.
Why not?
Because, oh god, I just farted. Bailey, Bailey, no, not Bailey. Pennsylvania, 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 Pennsylvania. We need more people. I'm adding all the people. I'm adding.
What people?
Did you see what I sent you, Maria? In the group?
A dog. Cute dog. Awesome. Awesome.
It said on the bottom, though.
Wow.
Okay.
Well over an hour now in Milwaukee County.
Oh my god.
When these votes come.
Wow, that is.
We go up from 87% here.
That's my dog, though.
They've been telling us that what's
That's right. You are my womb, so
huge swap of Democrats.
Ha.
When those votes come in.
That's my dog, Daisy, when I gave her a bath.
Yep.
It's just sit back
That's awesome.
and watch those three.
Okay.
So let's go to
We-
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania.
On top in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
92% of the vote for
Pennsylvania.
that lead in.
Pennsylvania. Don't cry for me, Pennsylvania.
How are we losing? By 2,000 people, I'm done.
We,
Everybody just decline your call, by the way.
yeah, whatever. Fuck them. They've got less important things to do.
But again, this is just a fundamental.
Because they're just focused on blah 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 blah.
In our lifetime, Pennsylvania.
I need people's luck. That's what I need.
Bush, 1988, the last time.
Amateur boobs are luck. I need to rub them.
The last Republican to win that state. That also happens to be the last time a party that has two-term presidency.
You're so smooth, dude. So smooth.
I can be when I want to, but now is not the time.
Has now taken the lead. He's up by what, 15 votes?
I
I like how she just like stands, like just be quiet through all of this.
Yeah.
Right now,
Is that saxophone?
no, that's her piano.
guitar, actually, I found it.
Oh yay, that's good. Maybe you can play us Kumbaya and win us Pennsylvania.
Play the American theme song.
Oh my god, I wish I could play that.
What do you
Pennsylvania, 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 Pennsylvania. Come on, baby.
Actually happening.
Come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's too fucking close.
Why don't you just sing the Doom song? Come on.
Doom, 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 doom.
Don't need a gun to get respect up on the street. By any means, the enemy will pick up the feet and stuff from family.
Doom, 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 doom. No, 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 no. 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 Come on. Come on, baby. Do not fuck us, son. Do not fuck us. Do not fuck us. Do. This is not an election about nothing. What's the deal with Trump? Why is he winning? Because he's a fucktard.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on, baby.
I got a song.
Do not play Justin Bieber's Bye Bye Bye.
What the fuck? That's not even by Justin Bieber. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on.
What is that?
Yes, we got Nevada. We got Nevada. We got Nevada. We've had Nevada for... That is annoying as all hell.
We're fine here.
We got Nevada. We've had Nevada.
Yeah, had it.
Okay. New Hampshire. No!
No,
We need New Hampshire.
Oh boy.
God.
Back in the good old days, things were just better.
By 15? Are you shitting me? 15 people. 15 people.
you actually serious? It is 50.
15 fucking people.
If we lose New Hampshire by 15,
Oh my God.
oh
My God. My fucking God. We need New Hampshire.
oh my God, 15 people.
15. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna finish describing and tagging my video stream.
What happens if neither of them gets gets 270?
The one with the most wins.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Yes, it is. It is.
Oh God. Oh no, your cat's
What happened? Oh, hey, baby.
cat's
Hey, Chow Chow. He doesn't want Trump to win either. Well, maybe he
That was your
does.
cat?
How old's my cat? He's a full-grown cat.
I see one of your videos live reaction to election 2016 and a thumbnail.
Yeah, they're like, Kirk.
Refrigerator.
I can't handle the stress. I don't handle the stress.
My cat is so stressed that he's leaping on the refrigerator.
That's not stress. That's just being a cat.
This is Life with Lisa Lane. New episodes, Sundays at 10 on CNN.
Oh yeah. No. No.
16 electoral votes. Donald Trump continuing to maintain his lead of almost 40
Come on.
votes over Hillary Clinton.
Come on.
5% of the vote in Trump's still ahead. In Michigan, mid-Wisconsin, 83% of the vote is in.
He's
got a better lead there.
Well.
6,000 votes over Hillary Clinton, 10 electoral votes.
Oh, come on, Clinton. We are the Chicago Cubs. This is your World Series. Every human being in America with a pair of boobs, this is your World Series. You finally made it, and you're letting some fat Oompa Loompa mess it up for you.
How did Trump even get a wife like that?
I don't know. Well, obviously she's gold digging.
Oh my God. What? How much you want to vote? How much you want to bet she didn't even vote for
Good God, I hope someone shoots Trump.
He's gonna get shot.
Oh, fuck yeah, he is.
He offends too many people.
He's gonna die.
She's not racist. She doesn't try and offend people.
All right, Minnesota. We got Minnesota, and it's 10 points. Yes. We got a 3-point lead over Trump in Maine. Yes.
Oh yes.
Come on, baby. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Yes. Breaking news. What the fuck is breaking news?
Oh my God, I just found a picture of what Trump was doing when his wife was
Thanks very much.
Too close to call?
Trump supporters. I mean, all along, Jeffrey, from the beginning.
Oh yeah. Fuck off, Cooper.
Just. There's
Just.
a lot of question about whether Hillary Clinton, with all her big data, with all of her alleged ground game, would simply just swamp Donald Trump with his...
Oh God, I seriously.
It's so stupid that they have to vote for, like, how does that even work? The president's voting, or the person's voting?
But you see what he's doing to his wife, though?
He's making sure he's voting for him.
Everybody's remarking about, his history and
That's fucking illegal.
If you're sitting there,
Right.
in County, Pennsylvania, which is where I live, you're looking at these people.
Seeing other people's votes.
Yeah, it's a private affair.
Well, that doesn't stop Trump, because he'll just pay the bail fee.
Yeah, but you know what? That picture is gonna make the fucking rounds.
December 16, 1976.
Yeah, it's already making it. I saw it on Instagram.
I keep trying to say that it's important that Ronald Reagan said after the defeat of
Oh my God! I swear to God, if I scream anymore, I'm gonna shit myself. Well, no, it's not that. I mean, there's like, there's no missile loaded. It's just a lot of leftover gas.
And Kaylee, I mean, all along, in the face of all these polls, which the pollsters were...
Okay, so we have to win Minnesota and Maine in order for us to win.
That there were hidden Trump voters out there.
But he also has Wyoming, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, and Arizona.
Physical enthusiasm we were seeing. Democrats were saying there's going to be...
He won, we lost.
What?
So...
No, it's not. It's not over?
New Hampshire hasn't won.
Yes, it's looking increasingly like we have a Brexit on our hands, and there were these voters out there that were afraid to talk to pollsters. Anderson, I think the American people right now...
Oh my God! No, we didn't.
Someone should totally just post that picture and make it go viral.
Which one?
When I sent you with Trump.
Oh.
Okay, Arizona. Come on, baby. We need Arizona. We need
a lot of states.
Fuck.
Well, I give up. You lost.
No, don't give up. Do not give up. There is hope. Let us not forget. There is always hope. Always hope.
Barely any hope.
Oh my God. I could have been doing something productive with my time. Instead, I'm screaming. Fucking Michigan. Oh my God. Well, yeah, that's... But we got Minnesota. We need Minnesota. Come on, Minnesota. Pennsylvania!
We're from Minnesota.
New Hampshire? Okay, come on!
How many states?
Pennsylvania. 2 million, 2. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Okay. That's... Oh shit. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I need to pull off my phone again. I'm trying to get this all in like one.
People have talked about a miracle. I'm hearing about a nightmare.
Good God.
Be a parent tonight for a lot of us. You tell your kids, don't be a bully. You tell your kids, don't be a bigot.
I'll be back.
You tell your kids, do your homework and be prepared. And then you have this outcome, and you have people putting children to bed tonight, and they're afraid of breakfast. They're afraid of, how do I explain this to my children? I have Muslim friends who are texting me tonight saying, should I leave the country? I have families of immigrants that are terrified tonight. This was many things. This was a rebellion against the elites. True, it was a complete reinvention of politics and polls, it's true. But it was also something else. We've talked about race. I mean, we've talked about everything but race tonight. We've talked about income, we've talked about class, we've talked about region. We haven't talked about race. This was a white lash. This was a white lash against a changing country. It was a white lash against a black president in part. And that's the part where the pain comes. And Donald Trump has a responsibility tonight to come out and reassure people that he is going to be the president of all the people who he insulted and offended and brushed aside. Yeah, when you say, you want to take your country back, you got a lot of people who feel that we're not represented well either. But we don't want to feel that someone has been elected by throwing away some of us to appeal more deeply to others. So this is a deeply painful moment tonight. I know it's not just about race. There's more going on. But race is here too. We got to talk about it.
Well, and whoever wins tonight, I mean, there is such polarization in this country. Whoever wins is going to have a very hard time in convincing the other half of the country that they can be their president as well.
That's what I thought I knew yesterday, that I had no idea how deep the divisions are, how real the pain is. And let me say, echoing Van, Kaylee and Jeffrey were right about that. You saw it in a way that I didn't see it in the data, and you deserve to have credit for that. And maybe Hillary hangs on and wins, maybe Trump wins, we still don't know. It's really in the balance. Right. But irrespective, the pain, and Van just gave a beautiful, poetic voice to the pain on our side, but Donald Trump was giving voice to some really spectacular pain on his side, and that's, I think, what's causing this. When Jeff Bush, who you mentioned, got trapped by Trump, he said, I don't do anger very well. Well, this is a time of anger. Of course, that anger comes from pain. And Trump saw that, and he gave voice to it.
He also reached across lines, though, that Republican candidates haven't reached across before. He made a direct appeal to the African-American community. He made a direct appeal to a whole group of voters, those in the inner cities who have been left behind, who haven't heard from candidates in decades on either sides of the aisle. And he took his message to them and said, I feel your pain and I'm going to be there.
Listen, we're gonna have to hold hands here. This is gonna be tough. We'll have to look and see if those people heard it the way you heard it, and if they voted for him. The problem that we have is that there is real pain in the country. Look, Hillary Clinton had to put down a rebellion in her own party. There was a rebellion in her own party along these lines, the Bernie Sanders rebellion. And she put that rebellion down. And she was able to co-opt and pull some of it, but there was still heartburn and rug burn there.
We're having another earthquake.
The Democratic Party. There has to be a real conversation about
We're having another earthquake.
And there's pain that economic pain in
up in California.
But you do yourself a disservice, and I don't want either of you to be naive. There are people in your party for whom this was also a vote against political correctness, which for some of them means a vote against these others. And we're going to need your help to heal that. And if I can't acknowledge the elitism in my party, and you can't acknowledge some of the bigotry in your party, we're never going to get there.
Donald Trump's going to be a voice for all the people. He said that from day one.
He will make it his first objective to bring people together. I have not the slightest doubt about it. I mean, he said it, but I certainly believe it. I mean, I've seen that in him all along.
We're going to have to work together.
But
let's bring in the other side as well.
I just want to talk about some of the things that we watched tonight. We saw lower African American turnout, Van. I mean, you were seeing that. We also saw that 65% of Latinos voted for Hillary Clinton, but 29% voted for Donald Trump.
We're having an earthquake.
So you have to think about that. You have to think about
that. The world itself is pissed.
Exactly. Young voters also know Hillary Clinton has had a problem with young voters. She got a majority of young voters, but 37% of them, according to the
either that or Goku's powering up.
Voted for Donald Trump. Now, when I've been talking to some Democratic strategists,
I have no idea what happened.
It's just
they blamed what's going on.
You like not hearing
We don't know the result, but they blame the.
All of a sudden, my phone just logged out.
On the Comey interference a couple weeks ago, and on
it turned my thing just shut off completely.
I've been communicating with them saying that's not enough.
Isn't it easy to just blame Comey for changing the conversation?
Wow.
Exactly. That's what I
said. Really big going on.
Right.
And there is an earthquake going on, and they're saying, well, it's a washing machine.
Right.
No, it's tectonic.
You combine it with the race issues, you combine it with rural Americans who came out and voted, the sort of Brexit, hidden voter. You combine it with class issues, which were so important.
But the reason this is going on all over the world.
Right.
The fact is that there are convulsive, sort of revolutionary changes going on in our economy. that are driven largely by technology and globalization, that have grown economies and have benefited some people and have displaced others. And for not just a few years, but for several decades, politicians have been acknowledging this and saying, we're going to do something about it. And people don't feel as if that's happening. And meanwhile, all of these forces churn at a faster pace. So you see the same kinds of forces in Britain, in Germany, France.
But it's so interesting. I mean, David was on the program the other night talking about how, well, the polling here is better than in England, where they didn't know what the Brexit result was going to be. Clearly, if this path continues that Donald Trump is on and he becomes the next president, and this is, to Kaylee's point, a Brexit-like effect, the polling missed him.
I've
immersed myself in all of that data and have talked extensively about it here and on radio for weeks. The only poll that I'm aware of that nailed it, perhaps, I'm going to stay in my lane because it's not over yet, is that USC LA Times Dornsife survey, which, different than all the others, had the same sample group. They had 3,000 people, and instead of going to a new sample group each and every week, they went back to the same 3,000. Let me say one other point, if I might, to what Van has said. Whether it's tonight or whether it's tomorrow, whether this wraps up, we're about to listen to the most consequential acceptance.
If we get Maine and Minnesota, they'll knock us up 14 points.
Now to extend olive branches, whomever wins, and try and put.
Donald Trump early on during the primaries would say a lot in interviews that he can be presidential, he can change his tone. He in Palm Beach is a different person than he was elsewhere, and I think we're going to see as a country what. If, in fact, he takes the Oval Office, what that actually means.
Looks like. And we've seen some of that, right? In these last couple of weeks or so, he was teleprompter Trump. He was different. I mean, he was able to stay on schedule and say sometimes coaxing himself out loud to do that.
The question is Obamacare, the Supreme Court.
This is a very consequential event. All of those things now, I think, are in question. I mean, I believe I don't want to start a debate on this now. 20 million people have health care, and there are guarantees in our health law, such as prohibition against banning people with pre-existing conditions, that are important to Americans. It's going to be more complicated to unwind
this earthquake is going nuts.
Believe, but there's no doubt the Supreme Court. This is a very consequential.
Oh my God!
I just want to say one thing about this. Just having served in the White House, and I know, Paul, you've done that well, and you spent some time there. The things that get you elected, not the things. There's a different requirement now. There's a huge responsibility. Every single day, every single hour, you're dealing with consequential questions that impact on people's lives, and you have to make those decisions in the best interest of the entire country. It's not about reading from a teleprompter. It's not about handling this question or that question.
She's thinking I'm talking about her.
What the political advantage. These are life and death, grave questions.
How is that talking about her?
This is a big responsibility.
Listen to me very closely, all right? I want you to write down what I say. And this will make that whole entire thing disappear.
Because some of
Are you
those
ready?
senators were in on Donald Trump's coattails, which they never expected to.
I just don't fucking understand.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Thanks very much, John. We're taking a very close look at Wisconsin. Right now, 85% of the vote is in, and Donald Trump continues to maintain his lead
She's getting pissed off because she thinks I'm talking about her.
Telling us they expect the big basket of those votes to come from here in Milwaukee. Now this is what we have right now, 87%. We've been stuck in
Alright, so what do you want to say?
But on the Secretary of State's website,
no, it's scared, that's all. We're having an earthquake. Okay. Alright, so if you wouldn't say what I do wrong, I said I feel like I'm bugging, meaning I feel like I'm doing something wrong. So Monica's the one on the left?
Yeah.
Alright.
450. This is 99.58% of the vote. She made up a very tiny. This is what, if you look at the map, this is now 117,000 votes difference in Milwaukee. if you look at it there, she didn't make up that many votes. We were looking for
I've
huge
been
basket of votes out here.
feeling
Make it
off
up,
all
come
day.
back out, and add
I
that.
apologize.
State total, it is nowhere near
Word for
what she
word.
needed. Nowhere, and that's
I
a 99.5%.
apologize
Now, it's not even close.
if
It'll make up some of that gap,
I
but nowhere near. So the question
got
then is,
you
are the Democratic votes
to
out
this
there
point.
somewhere that tell us where they're up to?
Please
The
understand
last place we're
that
looking
I'm
is Dade
dealing
County,
with a situation
82%, but it's not.
and
It doesn't strike me as a population
I'm trying to
center.
get through it as
They should look, but we're waiting
quickly
for
as
the
possible.
official update from feed into the wall.
I sent you the other part though.
99.58% in Milwaukee, and you simply do not. You know, the question was, could she have this giant leap in the map out of Milwaukee County
Hillary got
in the
California,
spread
she
out of Milwaukee County to make a big difference?
Oh, dear God.
You simply aren't able to do that.
Basically the same ratio as
You see how she takes
Not
it?
much difference at all. Her ratio
No, because you changed the
0.5%.
No,
topic,
I
and
No,
then
because I do, because look how she's talking. I feel like I'm bugging her.
well, you should have just. Nah, it's cool. You should have just.
I'm just gonna go right now. If I'm bugging everybody.
You're not. You're not bugging anyone. You're not.
No, I'm pissing you off now.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not angry.
Yes, you are. You're offending me because I changed the topic when I said I feel like I'm bugging her.
We're going to see some votes come out of here.
Oh,
We're still at 85%,
I'm not angry.
so there's still more
Okay.
votes to come out from Detroit.
I was simply reacting. That's it. No.
I am so pissed off. I hate when people do this to me.
But it comes in late. And this is close. This one is closer than the race.
Why do you have to react that way when you know I get offended easy?
I have no idea. I thoroughly apologize if I've upset you.
I'm used to people doing this to me. I'm so used to it by now. And that's why I could never be happy.
We'll watch and see if the rest of this comes in. It's going to look 84%, but it's nowhere near.
I do know the feeling.
So you see these Democratic areas.
Yeah, but come on. The way she was talking made me feel like I was bugging her.
I don't see it at the moment. We'll see when the rest of these votes come in.
And then she gets pissed off at me. I'm so used to people getting mad at me.
What about Pennsylvania?
So I'm just going to touch New Hampshire, which has been rocketing back and forth, 47.5, 47.4. One thing I was just I just want to show you.
I know the feeling too.
New Hampshire, we have no votes there.
Sometimes I just wish I could just die in a hole and no one would care.
People they expect to get a big run, but we vote here. We move down here to Salem, New Hampshire. These are the two big population centers. Again, relatively small towns in New Hampshire. 2.5% of state population there. There's a big Romney area. 2% of state population here. Big Romney area. People are very confident they're going to very well.
I'm a very sensitive person after what happened.
I know.
They can hold on. She's in a slightly now.
It's still hurting.
But again,
She didn't have to get pissed off because of what I said about me bugging
this is
her.
what we're going through in New Hampshire right now. Here we are again back here, and you start looking at this right now. And another incredibly rich state. The challenge.
Would you get pissed off if I asked you if I was bugging you?
96%
Nope,
the giant state
I
of
wouldn't.
Pennsylvania, you think, that's just pretty small lead, but you start looking, what's left?
I would
And
not
we're at 100% here in the place she's winning. We're at 100% here in the place she's winning.
annoyed at all.
Nowhere near the margin she needed to win, which has been a consistent story throughout the night. Let's come out here, we're at 100% here in a place she's winning, but again, by a very narrow margin. And so you keep asking, are there Democratic votes out there? Allegheny County was not this high the last time we checked. Yes, she's winning by a healthy margin there, but there's nothing left. There's not much left to count. And so you keep looking, you're looking at this map and you're saying, are they right here in the population center? 93%, Lehigh County. She's winning, but
I
not
think
by a
there's
lot.
a little
To make up that lead.
thing.
Bucks County here in the suburbs, this is more popular. There are some votes here, but look how close it is. So, as the rest of the results comes in, if the margins stay the same, 99% is in Montgomery County, 95% in Chester County. Let's move closer into the city. Delaware County is up to 98%. The city of Philadelphia is up to 98%. Wolf, if you're looking at this map and you're thinking, where can I squeeze some more Democratic votes
I'm
to
sorry.
make that up? My answer is, I don't know. I don't see it.
Anderson, it's really a remarkable development.
All them just
historic
block her.
development. What's unfolding right now, it's not over yet. We're watching every
Like I
state,
said,
every
you don't have to put
electoral.
up with these things. Just if she's bothering you, then just block her.
congratulations on what has been just an extraordinary night, whatever the end result is. To you, has anything surprised you tonight? Because all along you were saying there's a hidden vote that the polls aren't showing, that the whole notion of big data, Hillary Clinton's huge, highly expensive operation a la Jeb Bush, getting out the vote, that's the old model, Donald Trump is the new model, and it certainly seemed to work tonight.
Well, what we're not talking about is how many officers Donald Trump has in the state of Florida, because it's not relevant to me. What we are talking about is why did the electorate do what they did? And I think what we have said from day one is that Donald Trump represents a fundamental change from Washington, D.C. And for 30 years, elected officials, both Republicans and Democrats, have made promises of having caps votes.
I've been recording non-stop, like, and I know we talked about, doing that thing today. But we can do it tomorrow. We can head down to the police station. Yes. Go on, baby. Come on. Give. Come on, give. Wow. Yes! Oh my God! Yes! Fuck yes! Fuck you, Trump! You asshole! Fuck you! Ha! You only won Idaho with 4 points, you dick! Fuck you! Fuck you, asshole! Ah! Yes! Oh my God! I knew it! I fucking called it! Oh my God, yes! I'm sorry, we were talking about your problems? Yes! Good God, yes! Oh my God, yes!
Because at some point,
Max, where are you going?
we watch the returns come in from states such as Wisconsin and Michigan.
Yes! Oh my God!
Very confident that they had. That was their firewall.
Oh my God!
Wisconsin wasn't even.
I am so happy right now. Hey, put your dad on the phone.
And New Hampshire, when these returns come in, you see, okay, they have Virginia, but
I'll call him later.
Still up in the air. New Hampshire,
Yes!
Trump and Michigan.
Fuck yeah! Yeah!
6 months about what.
Oh my God! Thank you, California! Suck it! Suck it, Donald Trump, you dick!
New Hampshire and Michigan, much less Wisconsin.
Yes! California, you have not. Oh my God!
Saying that they are winning slight side because
yes, they did! Oh! Yes! Oh my God! Yeah! Oh my God! Oh my God! Right. Oh my God! California! Yeah, baby! Yeah! California!
Either New Hampshire or Nevada. One of the things, look at this picture. This is something that I think is quite poignant at this hour.
California went with Clinton! Fuck Donald Trump! Peace out! Well, I'm sorry for you, but here in the States, we've got something good going on. Yeah! Fuck you, Donald Trump!
Clinton's ahead now.
Hey! Hold on, I'm gonna go burp over to the,
Ricky just messaged me, he said, why did you get banned again?
I didn't get banned again.
Yeah, they got California as well.
No, I see those.
California got Clinton!
Yeah, let's check the poll.
Can you smell what the Clinton is cooking? Yeah, I knew I'd be back.
Or you for Morgan?
What?
Are you streaming, Morgan?
I'm recording. I've been recording since noon this morning.
You're on the Trump train?
No.
I'm sorry, cynical person I'm talking to. Yes, and I'm excited.
By the way, greatest history.
Awesome! Yes! California with its 55 electoral votes just fucked Donald Trump in the ass with a cactus-shaped dildo! Complete with heart spines!
Morgan! When they're all Asian, but you're just that one fucking... Oh my god.
I am so happy right now. So happy!
Why are you happy?
Wait, you want to know?
Because of the 55 electoral votes?
Yes, because of Electro's 55 votes. Thank you for putting Spider-Man comic villains into this. Hey. You suck. Go to hell. You're not even a part of this country.
I'm rooting for, by the way, Trump has 69 more.
Well, what to do? No, it doesn't. No. I'm sorry. I'm really happy. Anyways, I'm gonna go and bug the person in sad for a bit.
Dude, that was hella fast for Cal. Okay, go there, Morgan.
Hold on.
Okay, hello.
I gotta go. Cook!
Morgan.
What's up?
I thought you were voting for Clinton.
I am voting for Clinton.
Scarlett asked if you were on the the Trump train, and you said yes.
No, I said I'm going for Clinton.
Oh, well, Scarlett thought you were voting for Trump because she said, woo!
Wait, hold on. I must correct this mistake of hers.
Okay.
Let me be the one to break the news.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Hold on. Hey, Scarlett. I'm voting for Clinton. Yeah, baby! Do you love me? Because I will gladly date you.
Where are you looking at? I want to see.
That's okay. I don't care. I just decided to pop in my... Yeah!
Doesn't matter in California. I mean, they matter, but they don't technically matter in most of the states.
Sorry, not listening too happy. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now that I decided to slip into my Valley Girl voice and be like, oh my god.
They're saying, look, we got a lot of votes to get here. Now, these are small counties, but
sorry. I'm happy.
4,000 plus, 43. So he's going to get some more.
What else? Why?
Hundreds more, maybe
I'm happy.
You look at here.
Good God.
Again, if the margin holds up.
Trump's gonna suck the big L and then it's gonna come all over his face. Like a squash. A rotten squash.
38% of the voted, 61% of the voted. So
190. Oh, motherfucker!
A lot of Republican votes still to come in. If the counties keep trending.
No! Still too early to call. Come on. We've got... Come on, baby. Come on. Do not let me down. Do not fucking let me down. You let me down, I'm gonna hunt you down and I'm gonna slap you with a wet orange. Yes. Come on, baby. Okay, so 4, 6, okay. Okay, 51 with 10. Yes, Minnesota! I love you, Minnesota! Yes! Oh my god, yes, Minnesota! Alright, who else? We got Pennsylvania! Oh my god, yes! Pennsylvania! Oh yeah! I don't know why I'm making sex sounds right now.
Electoral votes 270. That's the number you need.
Oh my god. Yes.
Donald Trump. All those yellow states, by the way, too early to call. We are not yet able.
We got 10. We got 30. And then
a huge win for Donald Trump in North Carolina.
It's big. The
yeah.
We're competing hard for it.
Yeah.
It's a state that Donald Trump
Okay, so
put heart and soul into.
We
President
need.
Obama wanted to
Okay, so
nominate
there's
Ross
10.
to Mitt Romney in 2012.
Aye.
You know, just to give you an idea of how this night is going.
So let's see, we got
We were reporting, Jeff
6,
Zeleny, one of our Clinton campaign reporters, said that Robert
10,
the Clinton campaign manager was saying that North Carolina
20,
was so tight it was going to be down to the wire, it might not even be called tonight. Well, it's 11:09 and we just called it. That says to me that their projections were off,
40,
and their voter data file was wrong. And people
and
came out to vote and vote for Donald Trump that they didn't think were going.
okay, so there's a total of 40, and then
about the demographics and how these votes turned out the way they did. We'll see what.
Oh, are you playing your guitar?
Happened, but just in my experience being in North Carolina, she
Ah,
had trouble with
alright.
millennials. We saw the voting that showed that she was having trouble with the African American vote.
Ah.
And clearly, as we are seeing in other states, even those that are traditionally blue, never mind the purple North Carolina.
Nice, yes.
With the white vote, particularly among white working class voters. North Carolina, as you said, went for, it's really a swing state. Went for President Obama in 2008, for Mitt Romney in 2012.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
One thing that we're going to also need to look at as we'll come and analyze the night, or after it passes, is
that is a lot of red.
The third-party candidates, Gary Johnson, the Libertarian, Jill Stein.
Let's see.
Kevin McMullen, the independent candidate. What role
Let's see. There's
did they
4,
play? What votes
6,
would have gone to Trump or Clinton?
8.
But instead went to them. That was always one of the wild
11,
cards that pollsters were talking about.
13,
There were so many undecided voters and third-party voters
15.
That made this race unpredictable.
She's won 15 states with Pennsylvania, Minnesota, Maine, and Iowa.
They're leaning in favor of Donald Trump. We got some more votes to count.
And we've got
49 to 46.
So
start to look at that.
she's getting 20 with an additional.
Again, a little bit redundant this time of the night because we're waiting for this to come in.
All right.
And so we're waiting. And so here's, this is what the Clinton world tells you. They say they're concerned about panic because they think there are a lot more votes here. We're up to 60% of the voters. Yes, she's winning Dane County overwhelmingly so. The question is, can you get keep that margin when the other 40% comes in? And actually, they probably need to lift it up a little bit to pull that map up. We're obviously looking for Democratic votes. We want to come down here to Rock County, 3% of the state population, but you're up to 94. Again, a place that she's winning not by as much as she is Dane County, but you're looking at the Democratic areas. And so, just as we talked about Wayne County, Michigan, we're going to talk about Milwaukee County, Wisconsin, but it's at 87%. So, we don't know what's out. We'll have our people call and see which precincts are out, what could possibly be left. And even if you get a big boost in the final votes here, you're starting to look at a situation where there are still, if we go through some of these rural areas, winning and winning healthy. I know they're small, but again, if you're winning by
they are.
and you only have 61% of the vote, well then you're guaranteed you're going to add a couple hundred or 1,000 to your count. You move over here, you're going to add
because I'm screaming like an idiot and making sex sounds. So that could be why. Yeah, that's what I actually sound like while doing it. So so there. Fuck!
This is number 8 for me in the presidential.
I always just went to fucking Trump.
Nobody thinks the Republicans always say we're going to go there. Even Mitt Romney with his running mate.
Oh, fuck me.
From Wisconsin couldn't win it 4 years ago, right? Look at all this blue. Just look at all the blue.
All right.
That's 4 years ago.
We still have California, right? Yes, we have California. We got California.
Right now, Donald Trump is winning. I want to come back because you see this even here.
We've got Maine, but by a goddamn.
They can still pull out Pennsylvania. Let me show you why.
Fuck.
We're up to 94%.
Just come on.
Right? Now again, we still have to count and see what comes left. That number could jump quite substantially.
Yeah, isn't that illegal? You can't impeach. His ass is gonna get impeached.
420 there. That's 420,000 votes right there. That's a pretty healthy lead out of Philadelphia. But Donald Trump is keeping it close-ish in the suburban areas, but here he comes.
Hopefully she voted for Clinton.
No, that's supposed to be, if you're a Democrat, that's supposed to be blue. want to show you something else. This is Scranton, Pennsylvania. Joe Biden's hometown.
Oh, that's what the fuck I would do.
63%. Joe Biden on the ticket. The scrappy kid from Scranton, right? 63%.
Oh, he touches a lot of women inappropriately. He's essentially...
Donald Trump is getting 47% in this part of the state. Give props to the guy across the room, Jeffrey Gore. He talked about
because he's a jackass.
These places would be smaller than normal. And you start coming into these areas and looking, 51% Lehigh County, 51 to 44. Go back 4 years ago, 53. That's not quite as bad as you look through there. But even
Screen, Pennsylvania, right? These are where the outstanding vote remains.
Even that point or two in those blue-collar counties, she has, because of this, because the rest of this state is so Republican, in the places that are Democratic, the Democrats have to run it up, and she's not running it up. So let's go back and look. Let's just take this back. Let's just put it 80, around 80%, and that's 81%. So you're looking at the places that have not reached 81% of the vote counted. And so let me just move it over a little bit so you can see it. A lot of them are Republican. Now we're still looking at this. There's some votes here, and we're, somewhere on it. Even though Philadelphia is above 90%, you'll get more votes because it's the big city. But again, these smaller places, you're not going to come in with a ton of votes, but you're going to come in with 59%. You got 2,000 vote push in there, so it's reasonable to assume if the margins continue that the Trump campaign, they're sitting in their war room saying, we're going to pull in a lot more votes here, and we don't think her pushing in Philadelphia, and we don't think her margin in places like Scranton and Allentown are enough. There's logic to that. We'll see. We still have to count the votes. But as we focus on what is the emergency in the Clinton campaign right now, which is Michigan and Wisconsin, let's keep an eye on Pennsylvania as the late votes come in. This is Michigan on what's
can't believe we had fucking Utah. We had it.
Areas that at the moment is coming in Republican.
He's ahead by 58,000 votes with 52% of the vote.
58,000 votes.
Who knows? It's over when it's over.
It sounds like a lot, but this is your biggest area. We're going to wait. We're going to wait and see. The Clinton campaign says our people are telling us we have some votes here. You start to get skeptical when you get up around 60%.
It's still early. It's still early. It's only 8.
You can see a state that looks like it's going one way, and then all of a sudden, a big basket of votes.
Okay, we've got Minnesota, and it's all right. So.
Donald Trump that has to draw to an inside straight. If we get into the 11 o'clock hour and later, it is now Hillary Clinton who has to draw perhaps to an inside straight flush. Because she has to turn around Michigan.
Well, I know we lost fucking Georgia. I mean, God damn it.
As the vote count goes there. And as we look, I just want to come back up.
She should have been hitting every fucking heavy hitter.
It's a 2-point race, 2.4 race. You're trying to
can't believe we lost fucking Florida. We lost Florida, Georgia.
And CNN projects Hillary Clinton will carry the state of Oregon with its 7 electoral votes.
Yes. Good. Clinton got Oregon 197 to 216.
Districts. Now we're going to give them 4 out of those 5 electoral
okay, the popular vote. So, who won the popular vote? Motherfucker.
Hillary Clinton's still ahead. She has 197 electoral votes from Donald Trump, 187 electoral votes, 270 needed to win the White House. All those yellow states, still too early to call in those states. No projections yet. Hillary Clinton wins Oregon. Donald Trump gets another electoral vote in Nebraska, Jim.
So far, he's racking up almost all the states he needs. I mean, he's won Ohio, North Carolina. I don't know what's going to happen with Florida, but he was leading last time I saw her there. The path for Hillary Clinton to win is still
all right, so California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, District of Columbia.
She still needs
let's see, Hawaii. Oh God.
Michigan.
Let's see, Illinois, Maryland, Massachusetts,
and what's going to happen with Wisconsin?
New Jersey, New Mexico, New York. Oh, we won New York. Oh, shit about that. We're definitely taking Oregon. We're getting Pennsylvania. We have Rhode Island. We have Vermont and Virginia.
We still don't know what's going to happen in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin
is their own expectations.
Wait, is that just for the popular vote?
Stepped foot in the state of Wisconsin since winning the Democratic.
Okay, 61%.
They were in the state of Wisconsin. I'm just looking at an email from a Hillary Clinton aide insisting on Wisconsin, all of Madison, which is very, very liberal, is out. They say all of Milwaukee. And John was just showing, in Michigan, they still think that they have
Oh my God.
the numbers of Detroit.
This is a really fucking tight race.
Very much in play, but,
And
I mean, come on. We're talking
they
about Wisconsin and Michigan right now. The other
might be
interesting
tied.
point is that those are two
Just
states that
holy
Hillary Clinton
fuck.
did not win the Democratic primary.
Right.
So it appears that not only is Donald Trump's support strong, but her Democratic base is entirely from home.
Okay, so
Exit polls I saw earlier, they've been updated. The Democrats
so
are losing
73, 73.
We've been talking because we've all been trusting polls.
I'm looking at. Oh my God, Iowa is so fucking close.
And the bloodletting.
So goddamn close right now.
Who's going to lead the Republican Party and all that?
It's like 330,000 to 337,000. She just needs. Yes! No!
25,000 votes.
It went to 342,000. Shit. Shit. 60. Okay, we're leading on Maine and Minnesota. Yeah, we hopefully we still have Minnesota. Alright. Nevada. What the fuck, Nevada? Alright. We are definitely knocking the shit out of Pennsylvania.
What went wrong? Even if Hillary Clinton wins tonight, which seems less probable by the hour.
We got California.
There is going to be a real argument that Democrats have ignored white working class voters for too long.
Which, as you said, was exactly the argument that Bernie Sanders made successfully. The reason why he gave Hillary Clinton such a run for her money during the entire Democratic primary.
We still have Alaska
such a clarion call early
and
on by those people in the Democratic base for an Elizabeth Warren.
I think we have New York. We have New York.
From Michigan. And he was terrified, and I said, well, what about the polls that showed her up in Michigan and Wisconsin? He said, I don't believe any
Texas?
polls. I don't
Fucking
think they know
Texas,
that
man.
the Rust Belt. Remember what happened?
Yes, Jesus Christ.
Is that Hillary Clinton was projected to win the Michigan primary.
We have
And
Texas.
can I just add one other element in here, and you touched on it earlier about the RNC, the Republican National Committee, working during the non-election years after the big loss in 2012 to build up their
Only 4 points behind. Yes!
Michigan and
Oh my God, yes, we are. Oh my God.
Wait, what happened?
His lead has been cut down to 14,000.
Hey, and what? We're 4 points behind?
What? Wait, it's not updated for me yet.
That's what I'm assuming. We nailed a whole bunch of people.
Oh, you're assuming.
Yeah. It's
God, there's so many states still.
Oh my God. Yeah, like, but are you gonna get on Discord?
Me?
No, my friend Ames. Okay. All right. We'll get on to that one. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. I'm like. Yes.
So
Yes, you should. All right.
How old are you?
Bye-bye. 32, and I'm freaking out like a teenage girl about to meet Justin Timberlake.
In all your life, has an election ever been this close?
No, and it's
really?
Never. It's. But this is unprecedented. This is literally male versus female. And it's absolutely awesome. Like, this is the ultimate contest of... What the fuck? Ames. Hold on. Shit.
Oh man.
Alright, are you
Trying to find a channel for it right now.
Alright, still there?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
I'm trying to find the channel.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna add Jack Plays to the actually.
Alright.
Or it might be okay. And then boop. Okay. Alright. Doop. There we go. Holy shit. Okay.
We've got a key race alert. Let's check in all the key battleground states. Going on here in Michigan right now.
All right.
6% of the vote is in.
So
look at how close it is.
here's
has a lead of 13,000 over Hillary Clinton,
okay.
47.7% to 47.2%. There are 16 electoral votes in Michigan.
All right. So the battles that are actually close are the one for Iowa. Clinton has 354. Oh no, that's 20,000. That's well, it's still early. It's still early. Maine, we got Maine. We're in the lead with Maine. 171 to 164 for Trump. Then Michigan. Oh shit, that is just fucking close as all hell. 1,320,000 to Trump's 1,333,000.
Yeah, dang.
Yeah. And then Minnesota's 697,000 to Trump's 604,000. And Nevada, we got Nevada.
We're up to 72% now, but she's starting to stretch the lead here. And what we were told from the Clinton campaign war room,
okay.
labor activists on the ground.
New Hampshire is 215 to 224, so that is fucking close as all balls.
But she has closed significantly in the state of Michigan, and we want.
Yes, Michigan, Michigan. Come on. Come on, Pennsylvania, we need you. We need you. I don't know why we need you, but we need you. Pennsylvania's got 20 electoral votes.
Where's the ratio from Clinton to Trump?
Okay, 2,274,000 for Clinton, and 49 to 47.
Oh my God!
Yeah. So, and let's see. Then Washington is 46 to 47. Wisconsin, no, fuck Wisconsin. Wait, no, don't fuck Wisconsin. We need their cheese. Democrats need their cheese. We need happy
Make up your mind, Morgan.
I will not make up my mind. I'm a single white man with no options whatsoever.
Oh my God, Wisconsin is so close.
I know. Oh shit. Shit. Oh.
How can the country be this evenly divided?
Ah, shit.
I don't understand that either. Like,
is this the closest? Oh no.
Oh my God. I don't want to have a panic attack. I'm gonna live stream this. I'm gonna live.
Wait, you're live streaming now?
Well, I'm going to right now. I had to stop for a while to charge my phone.
Morgan's gonna die if Clinton doesn't win.
No, I'm just gonna dye my hair orange in honor of our new racist overlord, Oompa Loompa Trump.
Oh my God. If Trump wins, I'm just gonna move. all the way to Canada. Screw this crap.
I'll move to Africa. Better government than we're gonna have.
Australia. Because, fuck it, death is everywhere. Oh my god. Oh.
It hasn't updated in forever.
Nashua City? Okay. Nashua, if we need Nashua.
What?
No, Nashua City. Okay. It's in Pennsylvania. We fucking need Nashua.
Oh my god, we're winning by 2%. Please, please.
Come on, baby. 197. If we can hang on to Pennsylvania.
I know.
Oh shit! Come on! Come on, Pennsylvania, you bitch! Don't let Trump ride you like the tiny orange Oompa Loompa that he is. Oompa Loompa.
All he has to do is dye his hair green, then he's good to go.
Top of the morning, laddies. My name is Trumpcepticeye. And welcome to me fucking up the United States of America. I'm gonna build a wall around my dick called Adonis. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantabulous. Gina.
Oh my god. You actually sound like him. Oh god, that's weird.
Yeah. With me is my new running mate since Mike Pence died, Michael Jackson. He's gonna be put in charge of child care.
Did we just go down or up? Did we just go down and up?
Down and up?
We went up.
We went up.
Right?
We went up?
Okay, good, good.
Did we go? We went up. It hasn't refreshed for me.
Only 7 bucks.
Yes, yes, come on, baby, come on. Oh, God, come on. Oh, fucking God. Oh, my God.
You should seriously live stream this.
I am live streaming this.
This one's going to be embarrassing personally to the vice president.
Pennsylvania, please.
Panic fucking attack.
Dude.
Panic fucking attack. Election night. 2016.
Dude, only winning by 81% for Pennsylvania.
Oh my god, we need fucking Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania will fuck Trump.
Oh my god.
Do you mean fuck up Trump? No. The state will rise up like a demented, devil-infused puzzle piece, zip down its, many, many rivers, and pull out its watery, probably polluted based water cock, and fuck Trump. It will.
Oh my god.
Come on. Oh, don't tell me you sent me another. Okay, let's call Terry.
Oh my god.
Okay, please for the love, Terry. Please feed the horses. I did feed the horses. Oh my god. No, like. Shit. Hold on, I'll be back.
Oh my god. Imagine if he comes back and Trump won.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, right.
It pissed me off so badly. Fucking phone.
Here's the map where we started.
It's just so weird.
Oh my god. Like, I was doing great. Okay, we got Washington, we got Oregon, we got California. Oh my god, it's so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, right? Seriously.
Oh my god.
for New Hampshire.
How are we doing New Hampshire? Now,
Oh my god.
Hey, I already took care of feeding the horses at like 6. So, told them.
We were thinking means Donald Trump to count the votes as they come in.
I already took care of feeding the horses at 6 p.m. So, it's all good.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, WhatsApp. Fucking phone. No more time. La 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 la. Fuck Donald Trump.
Just reading what you just wrote. Oh my god.
He was singing Elmo. Where'd that come from?
I don't know. Oh my god, no!
Fuck you, fuck, God, fuck you, fuck you, fuck.
Trump just got ahead even more.
Oh, poor, no. Well, yeah, that was expected.
Move up, let's go to Canada, Morgan.
Oh, you bitch. You.
Morgan, it's time to go to Canada.
You bitch. You fucking bitch. You goddamn. Okay, it's not lost. It's not lost. It's not lost. It's not lost. Fucking phone. Wait, I'm recording this. Yes, I have been recording this all fucking day. Right on my phone. Oh my god, no.
This is good fun.
I wonder what he's gonna say. I wonder what he looks like right now. Like seriously.
I know. He's just all sweaty.
No. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. It went away. Oh no. Yeah. Maybe. Oh my fucking god.
See, and there's just this little pool. There. I don't
There's this
Probably
little
biting his
poo.
nails right now too.
I'm not.
What nails?
Oh my god.
I have nails. Florida, we lost Florida. I can't believe we lost fucking Florida.
We lost it a while ago. So.
Yeah, we did, but you know, shit. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Come on. Hi. Fuck you, Trump, asshole. Fuck Florida. Enjoy your oranges, bitch. Alrighty, so. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Facebook. Hello, world overall. My name is Morgan Gavin. And I'm joined by Cuck and Ames. So, because they enjoy my insanity. And this hasn't been weird enough. Anyways, I have been recording my live reaction to the election. And it has been absolutely fucking nerve-wracking, like, no fucking lie. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm flapping my arms like I'm a panicking black woman.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Like a black woman? What the
Well, no, I mean, I'm sorry. It's just, I apologize for seeming slightly stereotypically racist.
Morgan,
what's up?
What would you do if all of a sudden, like from Trump's 232, it just jumped to 270?
Morgan, orgasm sounds intense. Even more orgasm than singing. Morgan, female dog, orgasm with BDSM, whips and chains. Well, that is a thing. That's not a thing. Stop talking about dogs. Or BDSM for that matter.
We heard you cheating in the background, so you said that.
Well.
Oh my god.
That's now on the live stream.
He read that and you're just like, oh
I have never had to fart so hard in my life. I tell you what, I've never had to fart.
Why have we not moved at all?
Why have we not moved?
Yeah.
Like,
if we don't jump this next time, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh boy.
okay.
Morgan's at the end of his edge of his seat right now.
Actually, I'm like right in the middle of my seat. I'm like fucking Donald Trump. Fucking Oompa Loompa. Goddamn Willy Wonka didn't beat him down like he should have when he was born. God damn it, Gene Wilder, you should have finished the job. Hashtag John Connor is a bitch.
So where does that get Donald Trump right now? Virginia, we're leaning right now. We're not down in Virginia. We lean the Democratic coming into the
come on, update.
As we go through this, let's assume Virginia we call for
There's no chat. Hello, person that's watching. Hey, get to Tama. Just search up my name.
What is it?
Morgan James Gavin.
Oh, I already looked it up.
Yeah.
Okay. This has always been the challenge for Donald Trump. Can you flip a big blue? Well, at the moment, it was leading. Wisconsin, you want to flip Wisconsin, but I was
Oh, no, don't. Fuck you, CNN. Stop messing with the magic wall. Stop messing with the magic wall. Stop giving me a heart attack. Bad CNN. Bad.
Oh my god.
Oh god, fucking damn it. I've never been so fucking nerve-wracked. Because
is it Morgan Gavin or is it Morgan Tongs?
Yeah, Morgan Gavin.
Oh. Okay, I stopped.
Alright, cool. I'm live streaming right now. Ow, my lip. Don't worry, it'll update in a second. What the fuck? We lost Iowa? God damn it, I feel like Ento. I look away for 5 seconds and we've lost something. Yeah, we lost Iowa.
No, we didn't. Yet. It says enough.
It's leaning Trump. It's leaning Trump.
Oh yeah, it's leaning Trump, but we haven't lost it.
If it's that far ahead, we've...
Oh, please.
Washington, we got Washington. We got Washington.
We got Washington a while ago.
Donald Trump still is ahead. He has 216.
232?
Hillary Clinton has 209 electorals. Very close. 216, 209. You need 270 to be elected president of the United States. You see all those yellow states there. Those are still the states where we have not made projections.
Okay.
Too early to call in those states.
Oh my God.
Very closely in those states.
I swear to God, if it comes down to fucking Alaska, I'm gonna melt that fucking state to the ground. I can't burn it because it's all ice. God. I'm sure the residents there would appreciate the warmth. Sarah Palin's there, so of course it's gonna be cold.
I'm back.
Yep, I heard.
Did you hear what Morgan say?
No, because my mom called.
It's all good.
He said if it comes down to Alaska, he's gonna melt that state to the ground.
Oh my god.
Look, I have never been so... My God, it's like every time we get ahead, every single fucking time we get ahead. Just...
He sounds so mad right now.
Alright, isn't it true that each election the presidential party switches? Like, first it was Clinton, who was Democrat. Then it was Bush, who was Republican.
Bush is a Republican?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Bush was Republican. Okay, trying to focus here. And then... God damn it, that's annoying. Hey, can you, like, lower it, like plug in headphones or something?
I'm watching you.
Well, yeah, well, turn it down.
I'm watching you live streaming.
Oh, what? That's pointless because I'm here, like, in the call with you right now. Why do you need to watch a 6-second delay of me going, I'm here in the call with you right now?
I bet I'm not the only one who's doing that right now. No.
Yeah, well, Cock understands. You're watching the live stream too, aren't you?
Okay, I'll leave.
No, don't worry. Don't worry, you're already in there.
I already left, Becca.
But you were the only one chatting.
Oh.
Wait, no, don't worry, we're chatting right now. So, you know. Panic fucking attack. Election 2016. Brought to you by Cialis. For whatever fucking hair disorder you have.
Oh, you're like, oh shoot, the panic attack is getting worse.
Oh my god. It's showing... Google's showing that... Did Google fuck up?
I don't know. It hasn't moved yet.
It's at it's showing that 232 to 209, and then CNN, those little fuckers, they're showing 216 to 209. Google should be the one fucking covering the election, not these assholes.
Exactly. Oh boy.
Good God.
I'm gonna go to CNN.
That's still a substantial lead. 30,000 votes. Still a substantial lead, so I'm going to go through from the small to the larger Democratic area. We're
Oh
up
my
to
God.
96% here, so there's not much. There may be some votes there for Secretary Clinton may come, but not a lot.
Oh my God. Google's more on point with this bullshit than...
Not the most populous area, but there are some Democratic votes there.
Oh my God, Clinton, hurry the fuck up!
Deciding factor will be
Just hurry the fuck up! The voters can! People! Oh, one of you! Cock! Vote for Clinton!
I can't vote, and it's too late, even if I was old enough.
Fuck!
So you look up here again, the rest of the suburbs are starting to
Fuck!
87%. In the Trump campaign, they're going to be very happy with this if it sticks.
I don't know. I mean, this election, this fucking election, right here, this could have been something wonderful. If, I can't believe I'm saying this, McCain had won, because then Clinton would win just by default.
Will there be Trump Democrats after this election? That'll be one of the conversations that we have. We're going to have that conversation anyway, because the map has changed.
Oh, God.
Trump's not a fucking Democrat. He's a goddamn Republican. There are no Trump Democrats. They're only fucking traitors to the party.
72% now in Wisconsin.
Also, the current image looks like a tiny boob. Yeah, damn straight, CNN. Zoom out of that fucking magic wall, you ass.
Have you had a large experience with that?
Fuck you!
Me?
No, not you.
Oh, I was like, what the?
Oh. No.
Oh boy.
I don't know what the fuck we expected, but...
He moves closer to 270. He's got 232
Oh, now you fucking update. Now you update, you stupid slow son of a bitch. Fuck you. I'm flipping off the TV as uselessly hard as I possibly can. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Well, thanks very much. We talked about this being extraordinary
Fuck.
early on, and it was
Oh my god, Morgan, are you gonna kill someone right now?
No. I'm gonna throw something uselessly. I'm gonna break apart this stupid toy. Ow, my fist! Oh! It's supposed to be one of those that falls apart too. Oh, that makes it horrible.
Did you put that on live stream too? Oh good.
Well, I'm still live streaming.
Oh goodness.
Oh my god. This is... Oh my god. Fuck. Just... Okay, so Minnesota, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania. No, it's not too early to call. Just get on fucking Google. Google will tell you everything. Including how to get your fucking hairline back, you balding son of a bitch.
Taking so long.
Ow. Let's get raw.
Into the news. Now our first time.
Oh, I can't believe Keemstar's fucking supporting that fucking fuck. I can't believe we lost. We lost.
I'm not surprised that he's supporting him.
No, we didn't lose. We still have hope. We are the fucking Cubs. The Cubs won the World Series.
Yeah.
Their color is blue. It is.
Every interview with Kelly Howard, she talked about hidden Trump voters. A lot of Trump supporters were saying that recently. It seems like they were right all along.
Oh my god. Angels fans must be fucking screaming in their seats because Angels, it's like, my favorite team is the Angels, but their rival is the Dodgers. And the Angels color is red, while the Dodgers color is blue. And I don't like the Dodgers, but I like the Angels. Fuck the Angels and fuck Donald Trump.
Oh god, if my dad heard you said that.
Oh no, I don't care if he hears it at this point. Well, honestly, what's he gonna do? Drive over here and be like, hey, you really shouldn't be talking about Trump like that. He's gonna make America great again.
By the time he drives over there, it's going to be past. It's going to be, he's not going to make America. God. I wish it would have been one of the third parties. That would have been great.
Oh my god. If an independent had, got the fucking fuck.
Did it update or something? Oh god. Well, what did you do if the cops showed up at your door right now, Morgan, asking, are you okay?
Yeah, I'd say Donald Trump is fucking winning the goddamn election. Leave me alone. We got a noise complaint. Well, I got a candidate complaint. This is a case of evil winning. Like, his pompadour is the only good part about him, and even I think that's fake.
Get your popcorn ready, Morgan. It's gonna be a long night.
Fuck! God damn it! People, I predicted a landslide victory on Twitter.
Oh my god.
I don't give a shit anymore.
Half of your Twitter, how much you have of your Twitter people you follow is all about Clinton?
No one on Twitter actually gives a shit. Trump almost guaranteed the win now.
Oh my god.
Bailey, do not jinx it. Actually, yes. Jinx. Pokemon. No. You know what, Bailey Farley? Half of your name is named after a fat comedian who died alone because he wanted a hooker to hug him when he was dying. So, yeah, there.
It seems to me the Hillary Clinton message got through. 63% say he doesn't have the time.
Oh my God.
61% say he's not qualified to be president. 52% say she...
This is entertaining for me right now.
Well, I'm sure. Either way, Trump or Hillary wins, she's going downhill. Well, of course Hillary's gonna win. Trump's doing, the only thing Trump's doing, things for the truth, is shitting in his gold diamond-plated shitter. Which is democracy.
Oh my God.
Yes, I voted for Hillary. Because I'm fucking Democrat. I'm a fucking Democrat playing with a blue toilet.
Remember how my dad tried to get you to vote for Trump?
Yeah, finish fan. Yes, Hillary, 2716. Okay. New. Michigan.
Morgan, remember how my dad was talking?
I don't. At this point, if your dad walks in and he's like, "Hey, Trump's winning," I'm gonna be like, "No, your hat is winning. Your trucker hat." Hey.
He'd be like, "Come outside, let me run you over with my truck."
No, I'll call Daniel over, run his ass over. All we can do is have hope. Hell yes, finish fan. Hell yes, yes. Okay, this is good. I don't know why this is good. I do know why it is. Sit there.
What the heck was that?
That was a burp.
Oh, I thought you threw up in your mouth.
I opened my mouth and words came out, but then some gas came out of my ass too. So, go Clumpton. I'm voting for Clumpton. Yeah, go Clumpton.
What would you do if you were running against Trump?
I would kick him in the balls and hire assassins.
I can see you doing that.
If I had the money.
I can see you doing that though. Oh my gosh.
We have seen people leaving the venue, including some who have been sitting on the risers behind the podium where Hillary Clinton is supposed to speak. There are people who are just in shock. I've seen mouths open as folks here in the audience.
No! Trump went up.
Come in, many of them with their arms
Morgan.
and
Trump went up?
a hand to their mouth. They are just stunned as they watch what is going on here.
Your stock market is dead today, Bailey, so there. I don't know why I'm retorting and...
What they are watching is various networks as we're seeing these calls being made for different states.
Oh my God. This is.
He went up by 2. He went up by 2.
This is giving me anxiety really bad right now.
I
should be over there to take care of that excitement.
Celebrate Hillary Clinton becoming
Yes.
the first female president, and now they're confronting the reality that they could be walking.
Sorry, it's a running joke between us. I flirt and she laughs, and I know deep down inside it's not going to happen, but it makes me feel better.
Don't you have a wife?
No, I don't. I'm single. And Amy keeps setting me up with friends that keep putting me in the fucking friend zone. Because I just like you as a friend. Well, I could have had you arrested. So there.
Tell them the story what happened with the girl I was having you talk to.
Oh yeah, apparently this chick tried thieving my wallet. So I turned around, and she just looks at me stone-faced, and she's like, I was like, that's not a great thing to do. It's like, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. And so yeah, she was on her knees behind me. And her hand was in the back pocket of my pants. I was like, you know what? That would be great. If... Oh my god. Dude, it was the most ridiculous freaking thing ever.
And you turned around, you're like, what the heck?
Something like that.
She told me that you tried to ask her out many times before that.
Yeah.
Another great man, very tough competitor. He was not easy. He was not easy. Who was that? Is that the bear that shut up? Rudy? Oh, Rudy got up there. Another great man who has been really a friend to me, but I'll tell you, I got to know him as a competitor. Dr. Ben Carson. Where's Ben?
Oh my god, fuck you!
Where's Ben?
I know, baby. I know.
And by the way, Mike Huckabee is here someplace, and he is...
This isn't right. This can't be right. This is not reality. This is not fucking reality. This is not fucking reality. No. I can't accept it.
And General Kellogg. We have over 200 generals and admirals that have endorsed our campaign.
The world is literally shaking with goddamn anger right now.
We have 22 Congressional Medal of Honor recipients. We have just tremendous
I'm so fucking
people.
pissed.
A very special person who believed me, and I'd read reports that I wasn't getting along with him. I never had a bad second with him. He's an unbelievable star. He is, that's right, how did you possibly guess? So let me tell you about Reince. And I've said this. I said Reince, and I know it. Look at all those people over there. I know it. Reince is a superstar, but I said, they can't call you a superstar, Reince, unless we win. Because you can't be called a superstar like Secretariat. If Secretariat came in second, Secretariat would not have that big, beautiful bronze bus at the track at Belmont. But I'll tell you, Reince is really a star. And he is the hardest working guy. And in a certain way, I did this. Reince, come up here. Where is Reince? Get over here, Reince. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's about time you did this right. Huh? I got it. Say a few words. All right, come here. Say something.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next president of the United States, Donald Trump. Thank you. It's been an honor. God bless. Thank God.
I'm gonna try and relax.
Our partnership with the RNC
What's done is
so
done,
important to the
might as well
success
just
of
chill.
what we've done.
I'll try.
I also have to say I've gotten to know some
thank you for
incredible
somewhat
people.
calming me down.
The Secret Service people.
Oh no, that's alright.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just here because I just enjoy your conversation.
And they're smart.
Oh yeah.
And they're sharp.
How's the family doing, by the way?
With them, I can tell you.
Not too bad, not too bad.
And when I want to go
don't know if I've got work
big
today because it
group
was
of people,
raining all last night and because I cement bricks. So if I put the bricks down, the wet probably might tamper with the cement, so probably might be a miss today. Daughter's alright. Me, I've been just up all night just looking at the polls.
Yeah, same here. Nearly 15 hours of recording.
15 hours?
15 hours.
Christ.
Tell me about it. First time I've used the entirety of my SD card.
Blimey.
All in one day, too.
Sorry, bud?
I like all in one go too.
I look very much
Yeah.
forward to being your
So
president.
I get to
And hopefully
upload,
at the end of 2 years or 3 years
transfer
or
that to the laptop and
8 years,
upload that to YouTube. And since I selected the long play option at 4 megabits a second, the file size should be amazingly small. Hopefully.
and I can thank you very much.
I'm so.
And I can only say that
Just
our work on this
everything's
is now really just beginning. We're going
everything's
to
good
get to
here.
work immediately for the
I mean,
American people.
family's all right.
And we're going to be doing a
How's your horses?
Oh, the horses are good. The horses are good.
I've always been asked this question, but do you live on a farm, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it rural or is it close to like a city?
It's in the city. We our property is zoned for horses and all that because we live on a acre and a quarter.
Oh right. Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Out in the countryside, you know, away from shit. Like me. Wish I could do that.
Yeah, but it's in the high desert and everything's spread apart.
But it's California you said you lived in, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
California.
Yeah.
President-elect of the United States. What an historic moment. This is what an improbable moment. Mr. Chris Christie, there you saw Rudy Giuliani.
I want to hear what Hillary Clinton says, not what she said on the fucking phone.
Who worked very, very hard. Steve Bannon is there. All of his supporters are there.
I can't even. I'm just.
Oh wait, is that her?
No, that's someone else. It's kind of a.
There has never been anyone elected to the presidency of this country
who
has at least served in government or the military before. He is as much an outsider as possible, using those as the parameters.
I'm not calling him President Trump. I'm not. She should have won. She just should have won. Anyways, the horses and all that. Yeah, we lost a couple over the year. Yeah. That's. Then we, a couple of days ago, lost our oldest dog. I know, baby. I'm sorry. I know.
Yeah. Hey, how's our server been like? 'Cause I haven't checked it for a while.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna re-invite you guys if I can. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ.
And we should take a moment to talk about the beginning of that speech.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Did you leave the server or are you still in it?
No, I didn't leave the server. Why would I leave the server?
Alright, let me
I've been
just.
chucked out, have I?
Huh? I don't know. Hold on, just let me. Yeah.
Some bastard didn't chuck me out today. The bastards.
No.
That is precisely what he should do.
There you go.
No, I'm still in the morning. I'm still in the servers.
Alright.
Not in the database there for some magic reason, but back in it.
Yeah, it's we've grown in number. We're at, last I checked, 80 something.
We'll check.
He succeeded in failing.
105 members.
Yeah. We're back in the hundreds.
Yeah, we're back in the hundreds. Happy days.
Yeah. How about that?
And we haven't had a single raid since. I'm quite proud of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I ended up ringtoning in years.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to give, I'm so fucking deflated right now.
I bet you are. Sounds like
I am. I'm
you let your chest and went straight to bed.
Nah, it's, meow meow. He's, alright, let's look at the, comedy, like the situation. He's gonna be great for, late night talk show hosts.
Who's going to be a great late night talk show host?
No, I said he's gonna be great for, comedy.
Ah, yeah, true.
I'm just so angry. So very angry, but I'll eventually get over it.
Yeah, it'll come to pass. It always does, doesn't it?
He's gonna be great. I don't believe that for a fucking second that he's gonna be great. But then again, they said the same thing about Heath Ledger playing the Joker.
I see what you're getting at there.
And he knocked it out of the park. He also died, but committed suicide.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, that was. So
a very dark day.
Hopefully, Donald does that. Just fucking offs himself from stress.
Well, like I said, a lot of people, there's still time. There's still time for somebody to do something before January 20th.
Yeah.
The only con is that it doesn't make Hillary a president. That's it.
Yeah, I know. But it has to be done before he's sworn into office.
Frustration. He gave voice to the need to change things in Washington, and he's been defeated for it. And
He got to where he is by being angry.
And now he does have
Just
a monumental task of piecing together, even as you look at peaceful supporters who have doubts about him.
hopefully.
Perhaps counterintuitive, and I was just texting with a Republican strategist here who said
the earthquake hasn't stopped.
The Republicans in the House of Representatives have made it so difficult.
He's the Antichrist.
Speaker John Boehner, and now even
You know that scene in every satanic movie ever where I love you, baby, just where everything just.
Maybe if Donald Trump has it in him to do the deal.
Oh my God, they were just. I don't. He's the devil. He's the goddamn devil. He's the fucking devil. Just. I can't. I'm not. I'm just. I'm tired. I'm angry.
Yeah, it's been a long night, hasn't it?
It's been a long day. I'm tired. I'm drained. I know, baby. There's been an earthquake going on all day.
His heart out, saying over and over again, you don't want to elect this guy because he says he's going to undo all that we did. And he's right. That is what he said he's going to do. We'll see how quickly he tries. We'll see how hard he is. Look, Obamacare is a perfect example. The reason Republicans couldn't repeal Obamacare is because there was a guy named Obama in the White House, and he would, as soon as they got the votes, he would veto it.
I'm just angry. Anger is all I feel. I'm frustrated.
Yeah, well, lots to talk about with your penalty, but after I do, about transitions. There's a meeting with President Obama on Thursday with the President-elect Donald Trump, and then the transition.
Right, and there's a lot of work to be done now because it's a very complicated thing taking over the government. But first, let me say, having experienced this before. And I remember being in a room when I heard Wolf Blitzer announce that Barack Obama had been elected president of the United States. It was an emotional moment. It's an incredible
the precedent upon which this person got the job is that he hasn't been in office before. Or he hasn't held a position in politics before.
No, so things will definitely look very interesting.
Maybe. I'll be back. I'm gonna let my dog back in.
Well, I got going anyway, Morgan.
Yeah. Alright. I know.
I got work later on, so I'll catch you later, yeah?
Alright. Enjoy the 15 minutes of sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Alright, later, man.
Alright, later.
You know, we started this transition relatively early because, first of all, because we had to, but secondly, as time went on, it became clearer and clearer that if he was going to have to assume office, the advantage of Donald Trump was that we assumed office in the midst of an epic economic crisis and two raging wars with 180,000 troops overseas. He doesn't have that. And that will be helpful, but he still has to put people in place, and he has to give some thought to who those people are, because every appointment will send a signal as to whether this is going to be an administration that reaches out, or an administration that doesn't.
This is just a massive operation. It's really, I don't think people understand. It's almost a corporation unto itself. To be able to pull this off, like, you have so many political appointments in place, and any one of them. Well, I mean, just realistically, how much of it is about rewarding those who came along the journey with you, which is definitely a part of it, and how much of it is reaching out to people who maybe work with you.
So even when there's maybe the first wasn't that 100% confirmed, but the second one or whatever, he still won Pennsylvania. That's like the thing that blows me away. That nigga still won.
Yep.
Trump. Oh God, thank God. Thank the Lord. Say is I'm fucking white, so I literally have nothing to lose. Yeah, dude, screw the blacks on welfare, dude. I don't care about them, dude. I don't care. Dude, I grew up in Obama America. Look where I am now. Fucking broke. Yeah. Oh no, but don't worry. We're gonna tax the rich, and we're gonna give. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be something.
This is why I want Trump. This is why I want Trump. You're gonna actually have to work. I know there's a lot of black people find this very astonishing. Wait, I gotta have work? Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. Like, you're gonna actually have to. Okay, now, not just work. You're gonna have to work hard. Like, wait, not just work. Dude, on Pornhub, I want to see if the recommended Donald Trump porn. Oh wait, when you go on Pornhub, you actually see previews of. I'm gonna vote against Prop 60 just for that. Vagina.
I'm so pissed.
Wait, I want to see if I'm blocked by Casey Neistat.
I'm so pissed.
I'm not blocked by Casey Neistat. Oh, iDubbbz got blocked by Casey Neistat? Yeah.
I'm so pissed.
He did. iDubbbz, he says, what is he saying? I'd like to know. It says Casey Neistat, you're blocked from you with Casey Neistat. Yeah.
I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm just pissed. I'm so fucking pissed.
Dude, some fake Donald Trump thing is popping up out of the woodwork.
So pissed. So fucking pissed.
Oh yeah, here, let's tweet. Let's tweet that little presidency thing that, Here, let's get this.
So pissed.
Say a minute. If you dude, H3 just said if you wanted to tweet president, you probably shouldn't. I know, I saw that. Casey Neistat, and then we're gonna put the presidency.
So pissed.
Can you finish that sentence? Hey, what were you saying? Like, if you wanted the Democrat president, blah blah blah.
Oh, this is what Ethan or H3 said. If you wanted a Democrat as a president, you shouldn't have rigged your primaries. Oh, dude, I love this guy. He just took my more like fuck black people tweet completely out of context.
Oh, good.
Some random guy quoted my tweet.
Not only is Donald Trump different from the
You can't tell sarcasm based on text.
Can you give a link and I'll just actually just call him a retard? One second, I need to screenshot. I need to screenshot this.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Watching the fucking Keemstar thing right
Yeah, I saw that.
That is fucking
whatever.
genius.
Yeah, I remember someone responded to that with somebody like saying something. I think it was Keemstar, and then someone responded to him with it. And yeah, someone put like nails in the bottom of their Trump sign, so when people would hit them, they would pop their tires.
I'm so pissed.
I mean, if it's on private property, then it's not illegal.
They should be running over their signs like retards in the first place.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what would be good?
Well, it looks like some alternative to nails.
I guess since
I like what Dolan Dark tweeted out. I say a narrator retweeted it. It says some Americans looked at Canada, New Zealand as Trump lead grows, and Dolan stay away from New Zealand. Thanks. What? Yo, check what I just tweeted. Like, retweet that just because of the fact that this guy is like, took my fucking tweet out of context. Wait, which one? I don't see it. No, I just retweeted it. Or I just tweeted it out.
Hey, you wanna know what would be great in Trump's America? Bringing back slavery. Kicking the Mexicans out.
Fuck up when you
Hey, you guys are tweeting fuck black people? Might as well take it to the next level, you know? Well, I'm sorry, I was just going with the flow. You can't tell intonation based on text. If that dude retweeted it, maybe, and you were like, oh my god, he took it out of context, maybe.
Honestly, I don't want to fuck.
No, it's cool, man. I'm just joking. I'm just trolling.
Why the fuck do you care?
I'm just.
Again, I blocked him, so I can't.
I mean, you could say that point to me. Like, I'm from fucking Britain, why do I care? Because American politics is world politics.
Yeah.
It shapes the world.
Keemstar's on Lacey Green's Twitter, the person who's like the crazy feminist or whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Fucking blocked.
Bro, I'm about to tweet at Lacey Green, the presidency. Lacey Green. Tweet. Where is it? Where can I tweet at her? Tweet to Lacey Green. Picture and Trump won presidency. Tweet. There you go, Lacey Green, you dumb slut.
You guys like being offensive, don't you? Just for the fun of it?
No, I like Trump because God forbid Hillary ever being it.
You mean
God forbid there be a woman in office. I'm just kidding.
Great. That's...
People are gonna take that out of context. Just call me a sexist.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Donald Trump is a sexist. He doesn't want a woman in president. I want a woman in office. I don't want Hillary in office. Dumb woman.
Then maybe you should have, specified that.
Like somebody just like misquoted my tweet.
Then maybe you shouldn't have tweeted out.
You see this shit, right? No, I did back. Oh, dude, do you guys see the Trump Tower, dude? Dude, the Trump Tower's lit, dude. It has like President Trump, and there's a bunch of lights going all over it. Here, I'm about to retweet it right now. Go on my Twitter. I just retweeted it. Dude, Trump Tower was freaking lit.
Oh, cool. Followed me back. That's awesome. That's great. I don't fucking care about this server anymore.
At depression. Here, I put it in the thing or whatever.
I don't care anymore.
All this manufacturing back to the U.S. All of this stuff is invigorating to his supporters, but it will very quickly become lamentations if he doesn't accomplish it, and he's going to find that it is hard to accomplish things. Even as willful and however skillful he may be, as a different entity than the Trump empire. The doing of it is hard.
For example, I think we're going to see tonight if the numbers hold up, Donald Trump's going to come to Washington with a mandate, not just on his presidency from the American people, but with the Republican House and the Republican Senate.
So pissed.
What we know, because I was at the campaign when we were doing this, the transition to was started last June. It didn't get a lot of fanfare. It wasn't high profile thing. It wasn't one of the people. With Donald Trump had no interest in working on a transition team until tonight's election results were known. What we do know is that those people have been building, there are about 4,152 presidential appointments. Some of those actually go to get confirmed by the Senate. Some are Schedule C, some are finance appointments, etc. We've got $21 trillion in debt. We're leaving our country in a worse shape than our parents left it for us for the first time in the history of our country. And what people have said was, we don't want that anymore. We don't want people to make promises.
Yeah, don't give up. There's always hope.
Extensive credentials ever to serve as the President of the United States.
As long as you have hope, everything will work out.
It's going to go and do what they say they're going to do, to bring fundamental change, and let the people decide how the country is run. That's what we're seeing tonight, is that people have listened to what the media said. They've listened to the narrative of how great the other side was, how everybody is going to join, and how the experience is going to come out in record reports, and how Donald Trump is a misogynist, a bigot, and all the things that we've heard the mainstream media talk about. And they step back and say, you don't understand. We are tired of Washington, D.C. We're tired of broken promises. We're tired of people going in and forgetting about us. And we want wholesale and fundamental change that will take place.
Well, Jeffrey, I mean, it also looks like we will have a Republican House, Republican Senate. I mean, like the potential for him to affect his policies is great, but there are
I guess
the Republican Party, like some of the, you know, some of them, they're going to start having to use his name.
Right. I mean, yes, they are.
Much more likely tomorrow.
Maybe not. Don't really,
February, and they come to the White House for a meeting.
I don't really think about it too much. I think if I stopped to think about it, I would just lose my mind from it. And so I just don't.
Change is at hand here. And I keep going back to it for a purpose, because he was the last president.
Because if I think about it,
The Republican side, to bring that
I get
kind
depressed.
of face that kind of resistance.
If I get depressed,
not only because he sought the nomination and ran
and I
for
start to
election,
slow down a little bit, I start to slow down a little bit, I no longer give a shit. So, I just don't think about it. If something's bugging me, I either try to find the quickest way to fix it, or I just cut that thing out of my life.
I mean, the wall of reversing Obamacare, the Supreme Court.
So, it's either eternal happiness or constantly being pissed off at things that don't really matter.
And came out basically saying, or his aides basically said, you know, what Donald Trump said, just help me get elected, and then we'll use your agenda. Okay, we will use your agenda. I think Paul Ryan is going to hold him to that. And I think that I just heard from a Republican who said that there could be
a lot of
populist conservative governing coalition if they can all get on the same page. And I think the fact, again, as we were saying before, that Donald Trump had coattails, that he brought in some of these Republicans into Congress who were very focused about their jobs, that they now owe him
It's
something.
a painful lesson to learn,
The
but
question is, what do they do to the Obama legacy? What do they do with Obamacare? What do they do about the trade?
sooner you learn it, and the sooner you get
Donald Trump has spoken about. What do they do about trade?
used to it,
Do they withdraw from the TPP?
the easier life becomes in one fashion or another.
You know, these are things that Republicans have disagreed on.
Well, I mean, I think there's a couple of ways to think about it. You're kind of looking forward to what happens now. How do you think about this? I think if you're a progressive, there are three areas where you might try to figure out something positive. First of all, the fact that now Trump is going to own healthcare. He's going to own healthcare for at least 20 million people. And the Republicans can't just sort of stand back and let the bad parts of Obamacare go on unchecked just because they want to stick it on Obama. The Republicans are now going to have to really step up and do something. That could wind up being a positive. We just don't know. Secondly, he made a bunch of promises about urban investment, urban renewal, and empowerment, etc. I think he should be held to those kinds of promises, and let's see if he's actually serious about those things. And then lastly, this whole question around trade. I think for the left wing of the Democratic Party, there's probably something there that can make some kind of sense. I think there are three things that are just irredeemably bad that we're going to have to resist this president on as progressives. One is all the stuff around immigration and the Muslim faction. If that becomes a serious part of this presidency, there will be a big pushback from decent people in this country who do not want to see that type of rhetoric and agenda coming from Washington, D.C.
Secondly, the Supreme Court is going to be a massive fight. And lastly, which we haven't talked about, is this whole question of climate and whether or
Hey,
not
Cuck, how's it going?
we make real progress on climate and climate change. The last thing I want to say, because I don't know if I get you guys talking again, there are people around the world who are watching this. They are appalled, they are shocked.
Oh, they added a new filter?
The markets are showing it, and there's some people who are laughing. And some of them
Nice.
This is not just the first election in which you got a woman running and a business person running. This is the first election in which an enemy power deliberately and explicitly interfered in our election and got away with it. And they interfered in our election in a one-sided way. They didn't act Democrats.
We talked about a couple of things, and then that was about it.
What is our relationship to Russia?
Well, let's see what we lost or won. Focus, Amy. Focus.
Context from a national security point of view, this needs to be talked about. Jeffrey, assuming Donald Trump becomes the president.
Okay then.
Do you think
I was trying to.
There's been some talk about who would be his attorney general, who would be his secretary of state. Do you see him reaching out?
We are leading in New Hampshire by 1,000.
Republicans or whomever.
Actually, hold on. 100.
Again, the model
Just.
which was instantly clear to me as I
New Hampshire.
is his own company. I mean, he has
It doesn't really matter.
A lot of very different people.
I know. It's a personal thing.
Or C areas that he brings in to accomplish tasks. That's what he will do. I mean, he's an executive. He has an executive's mind. I have no doubt whatsoever. Now, will he?
Okay, I'm gonna browse servers for a bit.
Want to steer the country
thank you guys for. Thank you so much for tuning in to watch this weird podcast live stream of me screaming my fucking head off about every 2 seconds. And thank you again to Cuck and Amy for joining me. It was an adventure. And as always, I'll see you like a beast in the next one. Peace.
It seems to me, just backing up on that, highly likely that Hillary Clinton wins popular irrespective of either Mr. Trump
or something like that.
Only 24% of vote. California is in, just like they were in overwhelmingly. Washington, Oregon. So you could very well be in a situation where we are, no matter who wins. But this party, this country is deeply, deeply.
Alright, I'm gonna browse servers for a bit.
When Clinton was sworn in, look at the prophet Isaiah, and thou shalt be called healer of the breach.
I'm gonna check out a couple of other servers, see what's going on there.
Then the next president had 2 terms.
Alright,
He said,
I will talk to you later.
Yet still, despite 24 years of 3 very presidents, all talking about
yeah, I'm actually gonna surf servers for a bit and
yes, this on trade, this about Russia, but more fundamentally,
I do not know.
The pain here is so spectacular that it's going to take a real. We've got another projection for the world.
Peace.
We got another major projection right now. All right, Donald Trump, we project will be the winner in the state of Utah. Within 6 electoral votes, Donald Trump carries another state. You see the popular vote there. Donald Trump ahead. He's got 113,000 vote lead over both Evan McMullen, who looks like he's second place right now with 41% of the vote. And Hillary Clinton right now 82,000 votes in third place. Let's take a look at the Electoral College count where it stands right now with this Donald Trump win in Utah. Right now, Donald Trump is ahead, inching closer and closer to 270 electoral votes. He now has 244 electoral votes compared to Hillary Clinton's 215 electoral votes. Donald Trump doing very, very well tonight. It's 270 though, that's the magic number. Let's take a look in a key race alert at the numbers coming in right now. Remaining states, we'll start with Michigan right now. 80% of the vote is now in. Trump has an impressive lead of 77,000 plus votes over Hillary Clinton. There are 16 electoral votes in Michigan. Trump ahead. In Wisconsin, 87% of the vote is in. Similarly, he has an impressive 84,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton. 10 electoral votes at stake in Wisconsin. In Arizona, Trump again leading. 60,000 vote lead over Hillary Clinton with 65% of the vote in. Arizona has 11 electoral votes in. Pennsylvania, look at this, 97% of the vote is in. Trump is ahead by almost 51,000 votes over Hillary Clinton. There are 20 electoral votes at stake in Pennsylvania. Trump doing very well in Pennsylvania.
Nah, don't worry.
Let's take a look at some more states where we have not made projections. In New Hampshire, Hillary
Don't change my name. I'm still Hillary. I'm still...
85% of the vote in, 4 electoral votes.
I don't want to join your train. I just want...
The vote is in. Hillary Clinton has a lead of almost 17,000 votes over Donald Trump in the state of Maine. Finally, take a look at this in Minnesota.
Hey.
4% of the vote is in. Hillary Clinton has a pretty
Well,
good
good for you. You have a squiggly line at the
over
end.
Donald Trump, 84% of the vote in. Minnesota has 10 electoral votes.
No.
Let's go over to Jake and Dana. The numbers
Whatever.
clearly right now.
Hey, I'm not going to jump on the Trump train just because everyone else has given up hope. Okay? It's not over. It's not over till it's over.
Almost all of the vote in. It's really stunning, and Van has been talking about some of the dimensions of this race, some of the social dimensions that have people who support Hillary Clinton very upset this evening. But let's take a moment to talk about the outsider nature of the campaign that Donald Trump waged and looks like he might win, having to do with how dissatisfied the American people are with Washington, D.C., with institutions they think are failing. Institutions, whether it is the Justice Department and the government of Washington, D.C., whether they're political or career individuals, and how they are not serving the purposes of the American people. That's one. And then a second one I think is very significant, and we haven't really talked about it at all, and that is the role of the United States in the world. You could make the
Now I'm at the head of the train!
Trump is somebody who has...
So screw you! Oh, yeah, I feel so good.
Entanglements in other countries, and Hillary Clinton has been defending that sort of thing. It's one of the reasons why a lot of veterans supported Donald Trump, in addition to the fact that many of them were just conservative Republicans, and that is they agree with the idea that we shouldn't be involved in too many countries overseas. We should be focused on the United States.
Still recording after all this time. What moved?
This man's touching on some of the
So,
social dimensions.
but I had my headphones in for the first 5 minutes of this conversation, so.
And the idea that the
It's going to be a small loan of $1 million.
Wow, Scarlett, you have terrible memes.
No, if you use the squiggly line, it's $1 million.
That's still a terrible meme. I'm not a Putin train anymore. You officially made me not proud of Russia.
Wow.
Look what you
Liam, that's brutal. Liam's a savage. Liam, you're such a savage. It's so mean to me.
That's because you're just a follower, and that's all you ever be. You're my voice
Bitch, at least I didn't join the fucking Trump train. So screw you.
No, join the Trump train, come
No, I
on.
don't want to join the Trump train. You're cute,
Why
just
not?
not that cute.
The Trump train. We need to sign. Over every YouTuber votes Hillary because they're all crazy liberal boys.
Hey, at least I still have my values, so I ain't breaking that for no one.
I'm not saying it's bad, but it's funny because, like, you see the content that they make, and it's like the identity. What? Come on.
Hey,
Are you kidding me?
I already voted. I'm sticking with my party to the bitter end.
They try to be gracious. They encourage the losing presidential candidate to be gracious.
Donald Trump is extremely anti-site switches.
I got Eli. Well, that's just an anti-ad. I didn't know Eli's. So I got confused by the profile.
I'm so pissed. But at least I am. At least I'm part of the Hillary caboose.
Yeah. Do the voice that I fucking hate.
What voice?
Americans have voted for him. A million more than voted for Hillary Clinton nationwide. That is so impressive.
I regret joining Discord.
Scarlet and a faggot. We are talking to my car.
What's that? What the?
I swear to God, I don't do the same to you.
to reach out.
Oh, kinky.
I will take your meme so hard you will Photoshop all over the place.
If Donald Trump wins, I think there is going to be, in addition to his celebration and the victory lap that he has every right to take, there are people who really bother about things like when he made fun of that disability report. And he really has an obligation, especially if
Where the sun don't shine.
He wants to be he wants to succeed at it.
Baby, I wish I were a tampon so that way you could bleed over me.
Oh, hey, look, is that gosh, man. Is that the cartoon version of Game?
I'm the faggot left.
What a faggot.
And you know,
What a faggot.
John McCain's concession speech is probably one of the best speeches he ever gave in his life.
Is she okay?
Who the hell knows?
No, look at Jack Romney's. Look at Jack Romney's picture. It's the box in the Middle East. I don't know, man.
Why is that so funny? I don't understand. I guess.
To give that message to their supporters.
See, when the victory speech happens and the concession speech happens, we're going to be watching all of that so closely. It's still not over yet. They're still counting votes. Anderson, back to you.
See, there's still hope.
Stop getting on. Stop joining the train.
There's still hope.
Train. I'm on my own train. Your fucking Walmart fucking train.
Oh,
Get on my train.
Hey guys, I'm part of the crazy train. Yeah, it's Ozzy Osbourne.
Scarlett, I'd like to get into your train.
Dude, fucking Young Turks dude, he's all like fucking freaking the fuck. He thinks Donald Trump's gonna like destroy his ass or something.
In terms of
Hillary
Clinton, when you were dealing with an Obama administration,
yeah, like he's such a horseshit fucking news outlet in the first place.
What do you mean help me? Needs?
Young Turks dude is a fucking nothing.
New Hampshire, come on, you bitch! Come on! New Hampshire!
Liam, go back to your face. Go back to your face. Finish this.
You go back to your face.
Okay, one second. I gotta do this.
And certainly was out there on the campaign trail an awful lot. I mean, to not be able to, I mean, he was able to get himself elected, but not in hotels for some of the lower country.
Well, obviously, I'm sure you're disappointed.
Do it.
I haven't spoken
Do what?
But
And I am officially screenshotting that, no life, and
you know, my guess is that they will meet on Thursday.
if Trump wins.
Because that is the obligation of the
Trump will not win.
Yeah, he will. If he wins, I'm giving $100 to everyone who retweets my tweet.
For a couple of centuries.
I already saw that guy. I'm not joking though. I'm not actually joking. I'm being serious. I will actually donate. You guys see the connection that John and I have? Every time he talks in the chat, I put his emoji in, and then he just put his emoji into my emoji. Pretty good.
More than a few members of Congress who did endorsement of his own party. Paul Ryan separated himself from Donald Trump and excoriated him in very.
I just feel like Slayer is a lot better.
Nah, Pantera.
The notion of, I mean, I'll be interested to. I don't think I can't.
And vote for President of America.
God damn it.
Because it's the meme.
Ultimately, he ran against the Washington establishment, and Mitch McConnell and Paul Ryan and some of those guys, they're part of the Washington establishment.
Now they're going to have to deal with them. And now they have to figure out what part of the Trump agenda.
Yeah, it's only like 2% for almost an hour.
As Donald Trump always says.
Did they already call Michigan?
Michigan?
Fucking hell!
Charter territory, we seem to be assuming we're going to hear an acceptance speech from Donald Trump, perhaps, if this goes the way it's you know what all the caveats are. Here's what I'm trying to say.
Where can I be?
I heard him moan and I'm scared.
Is there a live stream somewhere that I can be watching someone here?
No, I just got done with one where it freaked the fuck out.
All you have to do
is look up elections on Google and go.
Not Trump train. Humongous.
Humongous what?
Jeb Bush. Jeb Bush. Jeb Bush.
Dildo Factory, Dildo Factory, Dildo Factory, aka Donald Trump.
Wow. Ooh. Gavin's been buzzed. Hey, Gavin, if you do the sickest rap ever,
You're awake, by the way.
my name to
You're not having a terrible, terrible dream. You're not dead.
Sure, sickest rap ever?
Freestyle on Trump.
What?
Sickest rap ever? Okay, shit.
If you do
That
the
bitch is
freestyle on Trump,
mad.
and it's the dankest one ever, I will join you.
Okay, here we go. Time for me to see the concede defeat because my name is Donald Trump and I fucking suck. Everybody wanna know me because they show me I'm a bully motherfucker with a pussy groping hand. And this time I said I'm more orange than an open loop and there. Nothing gotta do what you gotta say now. I'm 3'6" no dick because I can't get laid now. Though I'm married to an immigrant, gonna slip back as soon as I'm president. And this time what you gotta do now. Everybody gotta do this because my children are orphans anyhow.
State by state, we'll be right back.
Oh my God. That one line just made me immediately like you.
Mr. Chief Justice, may it please.
I would change my name because I respected that, but I actually just wanted to see if you were, like, if you could do it.
Bitch, do change your fucking name right now.
I'm sorry.
What? Are you gonna pull a Trump and back out of the fucking promise right now?
Really?
You backed out of a you fucking loser.
Gavin, relax. Relax, Gavin.
I'm a bit pissed.
Licking old cactus. That's a fresh meme right there.
You keep on crapping your Pampers, you damn infant.
A fresh meme for your troubles.
No. Fuck memes.
We'll save the country. Only ass pigs.
Wow, Scarlett, that was really goofy.
Alright, I need to cheer myself the fuck up. I need to cheer myself the fuck up. So, orphans and dumpster fires. Alrighty, here we go.
I'm so excited.
Here we go, and we're into the fire. Don't you know where we're all gonna go? Right next to the Trump Hotel right now. It's okay, we're all going to hell.
Alright.
My God. Flip.
Is there a live stream on Twitch? No.
Fly off, Crystal.
Everyone makes like those big suicide jokes like, oh, I'm gonna fuck kill myself. Well, this time I'm serious.
And yet, no. We can do this. We can fucking do this. Key race alert! Come on! Come on, baby! Come on! 81% for Michigan. 81% for Michigan. There is still hope! There is still hope!
Vote lead over right now with 88% of the vote in. That's another 10 electoral votes right there. Let's see what happens in Wisconsin.
Okay.
Arizona, he also has a pretty
Did we win anything?
Votes over Hillary Clinton with 65% of the vote in Arizona. 11 electoral votes at stake there. In Pennsylvania, Donald Trump maintains his lead. Almost 59,000 votes.
Oh my fucking God, come on! Asshole!
In Pennsylvania, 20 electoral votes right there. Impressive leads in all of those states. Let's move on.
What?
Right now, 87%.
Live streaming again.
Clinton has expanded her lead. She is now up by 3,500 votes over Donald Trump. Once again, 4 electoral votes in the state of New Hampshire. Hillary Clinton does have a lead also.
Yes!
Over Donald Trump. Trump, 84% of the vote is in.
What?
Electoral votes.
She wins, I'm running away.
And
I'm
yes,
running away.
yes, yes!
Running
Come on,
away.
baby! Come on, you can do it! You can pull this out of your ass! Or your cloaca! Because you're
Is he okay?
fucking bird.
He was really happy.
Alright, I'm live streaming again. It's live streaming. It's not over. It ain't over till it's over. Alright? Did the Chicago Cubs give up on winning the World Series? No, they didn't. They fucking rock the shit out of that thing. And then they start on SNL.
If Trump wins, we can just like give up our reputation and stuff like that.
No, I'm running away. Like I'm going back to England where my ancestors were.
6 states the president will
England.
Oh, yes, that'd be
Great Britain. Like I'm going back. Really, Scarlett? Yes, I am going back.
Where you going back, what?
Scar's going back to where she came from. The dumpster. I'm going back to Great Britain. She didn't hear that. I'm safe.
No, Scarlett, you're a cheesehead and you've always ruled in prison.
No, I'm going back.
You're a goddamn cheesehead.
I'm going back. I want to go back. I don't want to be here.
Scarlett, you don't.
I'm scared.
Wait,
I don't want to be in this nasty fucking place.
I'm eating Reese's Puffs and one doesn't talk about
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Small child?
I like to think I am.
Alright.
It's probably one of the best elections out. You bastard.
Hey, Rand, how's it going?
It's a smaller area of the state. You pull out, you come over here to Eau Claire, with 87% here. Again, it's 1.7% of the state population. So this is what's happening in the Clinton war. They are desperately going county by county and calling their people and saying, is there anything missing? What's missing? So every now and then, a number comes in, and as soon as you see it drop, they realize they've missed something. But if you look at this right now,
Ah, it's all good. Is everyone just asleep?
It's a relatively small lead.
No, we're just patiently waiting, I guess.
For like, more information and all that?
Yeah.
Which is like...
Basically, we like to wait till like the very last, vote before screaming hurrah.
Yeah.
Or crying their asses to sleep, but
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I know.
We're still waiting.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Does that have to do with anything? Just wondering.
I'm doing my 4th live stream in a row right now. And don't worry, hardly anyone ever watches it.
Well, like, if Trump doesn't win, he's probably going to break into the White House and live sign.
Just angry and pissed, not drunk. Because at least I could,
Be here to experience it?
Yeah, I just need the experience.
Some, but it doesn't look big enough. And that is the issue now. As you go through these states, Oakland County's at 99%. The top down, we're still waiting most of all on this Wayne County vote. Again, mathematically
What's winning right now?
You're starting to look here and here, and the word improbable, unlikely.
Guys, let's go down. Normie said,
this one's
they're all by those lonely selves. Let's go.
It is still a 1-point race.
Where?
Okay. Wait, we're going?
Let's go. Everyone move down to the comes chat. Let's go. Move out.
Where the vote's going to come from.
I don't want to be down there. I'm scared.
You're mostly in. This is the biggest.
No.
What are you talking about?
No.
We'll wait. We'll keep counting. We want to be cautious about about this, but again, it's a
It's
small
not.
lead,
She's not gonna
60,000.
steal that.
Guys, get back down to the chat.
Steady.
They are bad.
All the way. So again, this is an
What
area
up?
10% of the state population.
Hey, Cook, you are gay, huh?
Oh, hey, dude.
Hey.
Places where she's performing by
I didn't even know that was you.
Yeah, it's me.
That was why the Democrats are saying,
I'm
percentages were about
just-
the Democrat needs to do that, the numbers were. The back, you know,
What?
it's not just your percentage, you got
Everyone left.
I don't care.
Especially
How did you get your name hashtag?
like this, we talk about
I just
50%
renamed myself.
7% for Donald Trump.
Whenever I put hashtag Hillary Caboose, it says this name cannot contain hashtag.
So much conservative territory. These are smaller, less populated areas, but the Democrats just in the fewer counties in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I think Trump's gonna win, dude.
Nah.
And run it up and do well in the suburbs.
And we lost, what state was
One that has come back. If you look at the Northeast, New Hampshire has come back. Let's go back up to 22.
Oh, wait, no.
Look at that. I mean,
We didn't lose anything yet. Pennsylvania still hasn't voted, so.
Oh, good. That's great. We still got Pennsylvania. I'm still recording. I've got like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and 19 minutes left on my SD card.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been doing this all day. Yo.
Well, no, Trump changed.
2 out of 3 of these get changed.
I'm not really like, one of the biggest reasons I'm supporting Trump is because I don't want the no-fly zone to happen, so I don't want World War III with Russia.
Russia isn't gonna fight us. If Russia knows, if they start...
Russia made a nuke that takes out Great Britain, like one. No, but still, if they can make one of those, they can make multiple. Like, come on, dude.
Oh my god. So, hello YouTube, hello Facebook, hello the world overall. Fuck Trump. My name is Morgan Gavin, and this is the goddamn it stream where I don't get drunk.
Are you live streaming on Facebook, Gavin?
No, I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Where?
Where?
Pretty fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, I guess.
It's about people. It's about human beings.
Oh my god, 48% Donald Trump, 47% Hillary Clinton.
What?
Why is this country so divided? It's basically 50-50, except Clinton has 1% less.
They don't listen. They don't pay attention. And I told you before about my, reading how
I'm so pissed.
and beginning to pick up Donald Trump.
I'm just...
Before Donald Trump announced the president, because of the way people were talking about issues that had nothing to do with Donald Trump. That's
At this point, they're just running down the clock.
And when you abandon that, you just
Yeah.
you're just going to
They're just running it down.
Corey, when you signed on to be campaign manager,
U.S. vote.
did you honestly, in your heart, believe this night, as it appears to be going right now, was going to turn out the way it did?
Gavin, I like your setup with the microphone and the shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Very innovative.
Oh, yeah. I can just walk around with it, be like, hey. I can like,
Oh, I thought you
oh.
were moving it.
Is unequivocal, the numbers are there. He's the president of the United States. Now,
Oh, wait, why they're not Nazis?
what we
I
saw.
thought it was instead. Okay, wait.
All the pundits who said this has never happened, it was never happened.
All right, okay. Let's check out the dumpster fire known as this election.
People didn't care about those things. What they wanted, and what they want is who tells them the truth. That isn't stuck in a Washington mentality. And what he did,
All right, what we lose and what we gain. We still got Minnesota,
he would have a rally,
and we still got Maine.
And we also have New Hampshire.
She had breakfast and she had at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. They knocked on her door and they called her again. That's not how the American people function. That's not what the American people wanted. So what we do know is that connecting with people directly and having them buy into what we're doing, I think that's a big difference. How much will buy into
And we still got New Hampshire.
In your opinion, did Donald Trump, I mean, I've always thought Donald Trump
He's so
has
far ahead.
an extraordinary antenna, political antenna, or whatever
Don't give
it
up
is,
hope.
for
So we get New
sensing
Hampshire.
other people, whether it's in
We
the
get
company or in the crowds he saw.
Look at Alaska,
He's
too.
often-
Alaska.
Donald Trump,
Yeah.
opinion that has
This thing is good, falling
in
apart.
his mind
No. It's still early. Still early.
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, baby. We need.
I think, and the Washington Post has reported this, Bob Costa has said he is the greatest rock.
Come on, baby. Come on. Don't fuck
The
us.
greatest, because he understands people fundamentally. And what you have in Donald Trump,
It hasn't updated for like 2 hours. Oh my god.
tens of thousands of people.
Can you come and driftwood?
Sure.
Thank you.
She's so cute. I love her.
Everybody is better than anybody else. I've seen it firsthand on so many
Can laugh for
There you go.
Hi. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No,
This is some green.
You are.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's fucking Gerald.
What?
Where'd Gerald go?
Hey, Slayer. Sammy.
why did someone leave it?
I don't know.
Because Scarlett's being a twat right now.
Whoever is gonna be moving to Canada, have fun taking a long ass.
Did you call me cute?
Yes, I did. I called you cute.
Okay, Scarlett, really quick.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you guys want?
Nothing.
Canada.
We're just here for you.
We're here for you. You know. We
Yeah, we're
just
here for you, Gerald.
we just.
We're here to accompany you, because I'm your biggest fan, and
Aw.
I support you.
Thank you. You're not talking to me, are you?
No, I'm talking to
I was
Gerald.
writing a letter. Fucking hell.
Can you write me a letter, Gerald?
Nah, I can't write.
Gerald, please.
I can't. I only write in my
Gerald,
phone.
it would make my life if you did. It would make her really horny if you would do that. That's disgusting. I am.
That's illegal, dude. That's illegal, man.
How do you know it's illegal? Oh my god.
Scarlett,
Scarlett.
I genuinely like you. No, memes aside, I'm not memeing you. I genuinely like you, but if you're like memeing me right now, yeah, that's not cool.
You don't. What?
I'm just saying.
What's wrong?
I'm just saying, dude.
They're breaking up. They're breaking up, guys. We're breaking up?
No.
Gerald. They're breaking up. Confirmed. Adios, guys.
I don't know what's going on.
No, Gerald. No, we had so many great E-dates together.
Why did you break up with her? Like,
Oh,
all she did was
shit.
Hey, where's TMZ at?
They broke up. I'm really confused. I'll be back. She's like, what's going on?
Where's Gerald?
She got stage fright.
Oh, I broke my skull mask. I'm kind of angry at Trump.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It happens. It's been an emotional
Where'd Liam
day.
go? Hold on, I gotta go yell at Liam.
Liam.
Can you go up there and yell at Liam?
Oh, yes.
He's not coming down here. He's really shy.
Where's Liam? He's in Freaks?
He's up in Freaks. He looks up to you, so.
Alright. Liam! Hey, bud, what's up?
I'm actually not. Nothing much, just eating Reese's Puffs and watching your live stream.
Ah, okay. So, you're watching the one I'm doing right now, or the panic fucking attack?
The one you're doing right now, the live one.
So, the one where I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah, it's kind of delayed, so, but since you're in here, I'm muted it, but yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just eating some Reese's Puffs and watching YouTube and all that.
It's...
Looks like Pennsylvania has been taken by Trump. Wait, yes.
Donald J. Trump!
Yeah, I know my states.
It's been a long day, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
It's... well, Today was a horrible day for America, but an absolute genius for comedians everywhere. We're having another earthquake.
Hi guys.
Hey, we were just.
Howdy, partner.
My name's Sheriff Woody.
He's just eating Reese's, watching the live stream of me talking to him. But since I'm in here with him, he's muted the live stream. So now I'm talking to him, and he's eating Reese's Pieces.
Though at the point when you yelled Trump's name. But then it muted back afterwards. Because I wanted to see how you did that. Did they put your fist in the air or something like that? Exactly.
Yeah. Are you just tired?
What?
Or are you?
Yeah, kind of.
It's
Bionic pig left.
Yeah, it's alright. I look a little bit like
I got to the part of you yelling Donald Trump's name again.
I look a little bit like one guy with this thing on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's the other. This
Oh,
one.
hey, looks like there's more spots in Drift one want to head that way.
Up and no?
No, in Driftwood.
We have another projection right now. CNN projects that Donald Trump
See
will
there?
win the state of Alaska. Alaska has 3 electoral votes. Donald Trump will carry Alaska another win for Donald Trump. Let's take a look at the Electoral College map. With this win, these 3 electoral votes, Donald Trump has moved closer.
Okay.
Number of 270 needed to win the White House. He now has 247 votes.
God damn it.
215 votes.
God damn it, good dude.
And closer to the number of 270. Let's do a two-race alert.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
All right, let's start off with the states that are still outstanding.
Ohio, okay.
Where 84% of the vote is now in.
Okay.
Trump has a nearly 80,000 vote
Okay.
lead in the state of Michigan, which right there has 16 electoral votes.
Oh,
Michigan
God.
is waiting for more votes. Wisconsin, 89% of the vote is in. Trump also has a pretty impressive lead.
This isn't a victory for America. This is a victory for racist, misogynistic bigots.
I am honestly trying to just let it sink in my head.
They have riots in the street right now in Chicago.
Good.
They have riots in Michigan. They have riots going on everywhere right now. Yes, in California,
Isn't it just a great
I am still trying to process that this meme is gonna be our president. What?
This fucking clown. This fucking clown that dared fucking run when he had no goddamn right to fucking run in a goddamn place. He bullied his way through the goddamn primaries in the RNC. He bullied his way into the candidacy. He fucking bullied his goddamn way by offending every fucking person that he could possibly grab his tiny little fucking carrot fingers on. And for all America's progress towards anti-bullying, towards anti-homophobic slants, towards anti-racism, towards anti-misogyny, towards, bettering and making the playing field equal for both men and women. This asshole, this fucking bigot, racist asshole, became goddamn the president of the fucking United States of America. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry. I'm pissed. I am so goddamn pissed. I'm so goddamn pissed. It's just.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Fucking A. And the worst thing about this is that
Is this happening? Let me make sure I'm not dreaming. I need my knife. Hold on. Alright.
Oh my God, America has become, with the election,
Did you like Magoo?
everyone's so fucking heartbroken. Everyone's fucking heartbroken. They're so disheartened on CNN. And I'm gonna turn it over to Fox News because at least they're gonna be happy about this outcome.
Hey guys, you know what the best part about this? This proves that Americans are fucking stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg is talking
The modest country and everything.
It's that fucking section of uneducated white voters. It's people on Twitter who think being mean online is the right way to go, and so those people who are actively just like breaking other people down, they're breaking other fucking people down. It's just, they see this. And for all the PSAs out there that's telling them to be kind, to find kind, to do everything right in their life and be nice, and they'll get everywhere, they see this, and it just knocks the fuck out of it! Just knocks the fuck out of it.
Jokes aside, but you need to relax.
I'm pissed. Am I not?
I would hate for you to have a heart attack, sir.
I'm not gonna have a heart attack.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have a heart attack.
Okay.
I'm angry. I'm angry at the outcome. I'm angry at the candidate. I'm angry at a bunch of reasons. Just, I can't wait for Congress to fucking impeach his ass.
She's not telling me what she's going to do.
You think that's gonna happen?
Yes.
Yeah,
I hope it fucking does happen. I hope it does fucking happen because
My family was. So.
Scarlett, go to your Discord. Let's talk.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Alright, you do what you gotta do. I'm pissed. I'm angry. I'm pissed. I'm stressed.
No question. It didn't turn out to be the Mitt Romney that moment that kind of,
Good going, America. Just good.
Deplorable
Go.
concept was something that the Trump.
Hey, Sammy, how are you?
Embraced. I mean, how many times did we go to a Trump rally and people were wearing T-shirts saying, "I'm a proud deplorable, adorable deplorable"? I mean, they embraced it because they thought it was
just
so
so
ridiculous
angry.
because they thought that their voices and they think that their voices should be heard too. And
Fuck.
that Trump
Just
supporters.
for the love of God.
And some of them were, and some of
We
them weren't.
are just, we're so, oh my God, we're so fucked.
At the end of the day,
We're fucked. And Republicans won the U.S. House.
Wow.
It's not over. We lost the popular vote. It's it's not over.
Cry.
It's not over till it's over. Okay? It's not over.
Cry.
It's
like. This is not happening.
It's not over.
This is not happening.
It's not over till it's over. He's not the
Republicans have
president.
officially won. I just, God, I don't even want to go to school tomorrow because all I'm gonna hear is just bullshit.
It's not over till it's over. Until the very last vote has been counted, until the last state has submitted their findings, it's not over. And until then, Obama is still president of the United States of America, and Donald Trump is just some fucking failure at business. Okay?
Everything anyone has ever said about America is fucking true. We're fucking morons.
Swade.
I've lost faith in America. I just.
Darling, baby, honey child, sweet child of mine. He's not president yet. He's not president yet. We've still got
people on social media are going like, I'm going to move to Canada and all. Is that a meme or are they actually serious?
The Canadian immigration site went down due to so many requests going through.
We've still got Alaska. We've still got Arizona. We've still got Maine and Minnesota and Michigan and New Hampshire. And Wisconsin. So until those states have been called for the results that they have, Donald J. Trump is not our president. He has not been sworn in yet. Obama is still the president.
We still have time for it to come out.
Obama is still fucking president. Oh God. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me some good news. Please, give me some good fucking news. I have hope. There is always hope. There will always be hope.
Patrick's a 15-year-old boy. He's got a whole life in Manchester. Strictly based on business. The problem is, he is going to face the greatest tragedy of his life.
My heart was broken.
It feels like real life.
There's always hope.
Keep hope alive, everyone. Let's just keep our heads up and our breasts farted.
I didn't even know breasts got hard.
Moved to Canada afterwards.
Is there like some sort of hidden muscle mechanism that just like turns them into two tiny boulders? Alright, so jokes are good. Jokes are good. We're lightening the mood. We are lightening the mood.
I love the China.
That's awesome. Maybe when Trump...
China.
Wait, what about Donald Trump, eh? What the fuck? I'm from New Zealand and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
We need Colossal to interview Donald J. Trump and tear his fucking ass a new one.
Morgan, you're gonna have a hemorrhoid.
I'm not gonna have a hemorrhoid. I'm not gonna have a hemorrhoid.
By the end of this election night, you're gonna have a hemorrhoid. I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
I am Super Potato God damn it.
You're Super Potato Hemorrhoid Boy by the end of this night if you don't relax.
Now we're making the jokes at my expense. I see how it's going. You want to do a roast battle, boy? You want to do a roast battle? Huh? You want to do a roast battle? Let's bring it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait, what time is it in America right now?
It depends what time zone. You need to ask the time zone.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's 10:52.
Oh, shit.
It is 10:52 in California.
Dude, did you see how Trump shot up?
It's also 10:52 in the state that I'm from.
Trump's our next president. We lost. Everyone lost.
No. I refuse.
There's actually no hope at this point. Oh, he won Pennsylvania?
Oh my God! No! God!
Relax, sir.
Damn it!
Jokes aside.
No.
Remember the hemorrhoids.
You need to relax, because you're gonna relax.
You're gonna shit yourself.
Oh my God! Hillary should have.
In Pennsylvania, Donald Trump is ahead with 97%.
No, it's not. It's not over till they call it. It's not over till he's sworn into office. He's not president of the United States yet. He has not been sworn in. He's not. It's not over. There's still 6 points left. 6 points. 6. It could turn around. It could happen.
Wait, 6 points to Trump?
I love all these pictures of all the SJWs crying because Clinton isn't winning. I love it so much.
Hey, disappointment train. That's a good name for you because it's kind of like your sex life. Disappointment.
Can you stop? Yeah, of course.
Oh, fuck.
Just winning. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It was a meme. For the first time ever in life, I actually muted Scarlett because I'm just no.
I'm pissed. I'm angry. I am so pissed.
I'm trying to cope with the fact that this guy that I know as a meme is about to become the president. That would be like, for example, what's his face?
Becoming president.
No, like the Peppy Frog becoming president, or freaking.
The thing is here's what, how I always predicted. America was already going to vote for him from the very fucking start. Dude, that SpongeBob video was so true. Yeah, it is.
Oh shit, sorry disappointment. You weren't the other guy. My bad. Yeah, I sincerely apologize. My comment was off aim.
I'm just.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be a dream. I'm just gonna wake up and Obama's still gonna be president.
Oh my god.
President, guys, it's over.
It's not over. It's not over. Campaign speaking. Oh god. Oh god. No, baby. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No. Hope is not lost. Hope shall never be lost. For as long as this election remains, and there is still 6 points to go.
You mean, wait. No, Hillary has 55.
I know.
Scarlett, I muted you if you can hear me. I'm sorry. I love you though, but I can't hear you. But yeah, I muted you. Okay. You're right. I don't get it. She's mean. Yeah.
I thought you would want Trump to win.
I do want Trump to win.
No. I refuse to believe that there is no hope left because it's not over. It's not over.
Well, I mean, okay, as far as it's saying here, Clinton needs 55.
Yes.
He has only 6 that he needs to win.
Hey, there is still hope. Remember when the Cubs... Okay.
He needs 270 to win. She's at 215. He's at 264.
Hey, remember when the Cubs in the World Series were in a 3-1 deficit and they came back? Okay,
I'm on the Google version.
This is that situation. It's 3-1. Okay? All Trump needs is just 6 points. And the bases are loaded.
4 points. Oh wait.
Yeah. The bases are loaded and Clinton is up to bat. Now all she needs is a fucking grand slam and she can grab that big, beautiful, juicy T-bone motherfucking 5-pound steak of a world fucking pennant. That's all. Just a grand slam with bases loaded.
Michigan hasn't came out with it yet, but I'm pretty sure Michigan is Donald Trump.
Hey. Don't jinx it. Don't.
I am in Michigan. She's gonna keep jinxing it. She's for Trump.
Okay.
I respect other people's decisions. I can't respect everybody who wants to vote for a racist, sexist, homophobic, misogynistic piece of shit. Unfortunately.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to trial. He's going to trial next month for raping a 13-year-old, and yet people are fucking voting for him. How fucking autistic can 12 be?
Hey.
Oh, 12. Okay. 12-year-old.
Sorry, if you're gonna listen to information, you might as well get it right. Not gonna be a bitch, but damn.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait. What happened now? Are you confusing Donald?
Alright, she went to 218. So Clinton is at 218, Trump's at 264. She's slowly climbing. Yeah, I mean, I just updated 265.
No.
Trump went up to 265. What? Okay. Yep. Good night.
I want to kill myself.
No, don't. We still have hope. We still have hope. As long as we have hope, and the Elmo song,
I don't know about that though.
we'll be fine.
I'm gonna be cracking up laughing if Hillary actually makes a comeback and he's like,
come on, baby, come on. We need this, Hillary.
If you look at the map right now, Michigan is pink, kind of red. Wisconsin is pink, kind of red. So is Arizona.
Oh my God, come on. We just need an ironic win to steal this away. We need to steal this away. We need to steal the party's joy away from them. It's right there, okay? Hillary is the rodeo star, and Donald Trump's party is the bull, and Donald Trump is the little rope they tie around the bull's balls. Actually, no, Donald Trump is the bull's balls, and the election results are the tiny rope around the balls that people fucking yank to get that bull going. So all someone needs to do is just steal it away. Steal it away!
I really fear for this guy's health right now.
I am always relaxed. I am always relaxed.
You are not fucking relaxed.
I am relaxed.
You're not.
I'm passionate. I am passionate. I am fucking passionate. This is an important, momentous.
I'm fucking ill.
Calm down.
Dude, don't be a Morgan. Don't pull a Morgan.
Whenever Trump wins, you know.
No.
Trump already has one.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
So it'd be a shame if Trump.
No, there's still hope. There is still fucking hope.
No, there's actually I'm pretty sure a bunch of teenagers are gonna kill themselves tomorrow because people are going crazy. He's already won.
No, he hasn't. He has not yet won.
Well, basically he's won. Let's just say that.
No.
Morgan, it's 6 against 50 or 5 against 52.
Hey, have you ever? No.
Guys, he's from the generation. Leave him alone. Let him believe, guys. I find it. Let him believe.
No, you fucking asshole.
That Donald Trump can run for president with no experience, but I have to have 5 years of experience before I can get an actual really good job. Wow, it's almost as if any
Yes, the Clinton campaign chair is talking. There's still hope. There's still hope, baby. There's still hope. Swade, there is still hope. You don't have to go to school tomorrow and to get a bunch of shit talking to you because, oh God.
We're calling out all the YouTubers on stream right now.
Come on. Come on.
Is he streaming right now?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, he's streaming and he's calling out all the YouTubers.
Come on.
He's calling out all of the YouTubers who endorsed Hillary for trying to get more money and stuff. Calling out Tyler Oak.
Honestly, what's wrong with that anyway?
Yes, Circling!
thing was kind of extreme.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Trump went to 266.
No.
Okay, we lost.
No, we didn't. There is still hope. There is still hope. They
I
are
love this guys. Guys, let him believe.
still hope. Still fucking hope.
Even if Trump becomes president, I don't like him, but there's a balance of power in our government for a reason. So he's not going to be able to do anything too stupid.
Exactly. People are fucking idiots, and they believe that. They think, oh, he's gonna do this, he's gonna stop LGBT laws and get rid of all that shit. No, he's going to cause idiots.
But if you,
He's gonna do anything. They keep passes, and like they can veto it. It won't be a thing.
the thing is, the House Republicans won the House, and they also are about to win the U.S. Senate. So even if they don't like, even though
They're not gonna get rid of LGBT.
I might.
Over thinking it so much.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in general, like.
All I'm seeing on the internet saying, well, goodbye to
Clinton will not speak tonight.
For LGBT and shit. It's like, what?
Clinton won't speak
Where are they
tonight.
gonna get deported to? Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna get deported. The fucking Bermuda Triangle, like.
We have 99.9% of these ballots counted. We're waiting for a small fraction in Pennsylvania, a small fraction in Wisconsin, which will not materially change the outcome of this election.
I may end
I
up
think
being
this
my
is
fucking
exactly
word,
to Van's
because I don't
point,
think Trump's gonna
not
do
bringing
anything.
attention
Dude,
to
everyone's
this is saying you will do something moving forward.
Come on, baby.
I don't think he's gonna do anything bad, but I don't think he's gonna do anything too bad. But like for what I fucking know, I might eat my words.
There's always hope. 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 There's always hope.
The Georgia stanza of this election, that's what we want.
Oh my God!
Somebody tell me a video game to play.
So where is the concern to say, I want my people to support one president? Where's that message?
Barbie's Dream
No,
House.
it has to start with the president who ran. It has to start with
Tell
Hillary
me a
Clinton.
video game on
I didn't run for president. Jump in this.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Undertale.
Here it is. You see it?
Minecraft.
I have that. Minecraft.
Joy of Creation.
That's right. And Hillary Clinton should say that to American people. Say,
Human Simulator. Tuber Simulator.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Wow. Okay. How many hours? I don't even know how many hours I fucking have on that.
She'll talk in the morning.
Will she?
CSGO, I have 889 hours.
Now let me finish.
If this was Donald Trump, the hypocrisy would be so outrageous.
Donald Trump.
I want every parent at home.
Donald
At
Trump.
2 o'clock in the morning.
I want every parent at home who's up right now. Who's
No.
trying to figure out.
No. Fuck you, Trump.
Where's the understanding? Where's the agreement come from? It's going to have to come from more people. Tomorrow at work, when we go and look at people who we don't agree with,
My
this
kids,
can't be
I
their
hate to say, but my kids are
It's
going
gonna
to
have to
just
be
know
more
that
than
Donald
reaching
Trump
out to
was
each other. I'm gonna say
the
one
U.S.
more thing
president
before
in
a smarter person talks about smarter things.
If anything really that happens,
When
I
they
have
were
a
No,
beating
but
up
you
on
know how
Melania
the
Trump this
history
past
looks?
week,
Like you have the list of
I
presidents,
stuck
don't
up
you?
for
It's
it.
welcome.
Because I thought it was inhuman and disgusting for somebody who never signed up to be in a political workers to go out there and do her best and actually ask for the bullying to stop and then be bullied herself.
But, you
Because
know,
you gotta
he is
do
going
what
to
human
trial in
beings.
December, so if he's found
So now
guilty,
you
then
can
we
let the
won't
human
have to take him. But we'll have to take
Give her a
Mike
break.
Pence.
Let her
So
come
I
out
hate
tomorrow
Mike
and
Pence
do a
more
good
than I
job.
hate Donald
And I'll tell you
Trump.
what, if we can't begin
He
to
signed a
treat each
law,
other in a
Mike
more human way,
Pence, Donald
this thing is
Trump's
going to go from
vice
bad to
president,
horrible.
he voted for a law in 2015
To bring up Melania Trump, who I happen to know and respect
went
immensely.
and tried to get a
I heard
marriage license,
so many
they would be
people saying
taken
this
to
network.
jail.
I mean,
And not you, you're right. So
How
many
the
people
fuck does that
criticize her
work?
for saying that her priority
There's so much
was
anger
to
out there.
If you want to go get a
There's so much anger.
civil union license,
Criticize
if you were
her.
gay in 2013
Multiple
and this
people,
law had
all the
passed,
time. And
if you were
tonight,
gay, you
to say
and your
that
fucking wife
one
went to
of
go
two
get a civil
people who's
union
going to be elected
at
president of the
the
United States
courthouse,
is not going to
they
come out
would
and say we should unite
be
behind
taken
the
to
person
jail.
who
Put in jail
is.
for trying to
It's not my turn. No, what Van is saying is we have to get the respect from the people
You
at
will love
home
me one day,
to come
Charlotte.
out
You will.
and support Donald
I
Trump.
don't know about that,
They put
though.
their faith in Hillary Clinton, and she received
tens of millions of votes tonight, and won a series of states. And she's the leader of the Democratic Party. And for her not to walk, is it too late?
Clinton still has New Hampshire. She still has New Hampshire. She still has New Hampshire.
But the polling going in was that 90% of Clinton voters were strongly unfavorable to Trump. 90% of Trump voters were strongly unfavorable to Clinton. It is still entirely possible that Hillary Clinton will win the popular vote, given the West Coast states of California.
I'm gonna tear fucking Keemstar a fucking new one, that son of a bitch.
The presidency by
campaign chair said tells the crowd at Clinton rally to go home.
He won working class white voters, non-college white voters by more than Ronald Reagan. But the gap between the way they voted and the way the
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Give us a win. Give us a win. Come on. It's the 11th hour. It's the 11th hour. It's the 11th hour, baby. It's the 11th hour. It's the 11th fucking hour. It's the 11th hour. We've got to pull this out.
To reach out, and I think what Donald Trump does as well. You've got to recognize that we are in a very unique situation where essentially half the country is not only disappointed, they are frightened by the outcome either way, and that is just under that is a big
wait, hold on. Let me test this out. Me, will you go out with me? No. Fuck. It's a dream.
Who refuses to concede he has lost this election, whether it has been called or not, the race is over, and we heard for weeks that Donald Trump will call into question the legitimacy of this election. He will not concede. What will people do? Will there be outrage? Here's the outrage tonight that Hillary Clinton refuses to call and concede the election. The race is over.
I mean, this is such a basic...
Are you watching it, Josh?
And I can to your point, and you certainly don't remember this. I do. And one of Nixon's losing races
are you watching Kim's thing?
He did exactly some version of this and waited until the next day and wouldn't do it. And you know what they said? He's got no class.
I don't know. All I know is
I remember this vividly. And here we are, and Hillary Clinton does this, and everybody says, "Oh, well, maybe she's tired." I don't think so.
Guys, I don't know, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say I'm like a 3 on the triggered scale, and Keeman's like a 9.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fucking rant at him. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm gonna cause all kinds of fucking beef with him. Tell him that if his daughter winds up being gay and she tries to get married, her ass is gonna get thrown in jail because of one fucking thing or another. And I don't give a fuck what the hell crowd says. I don't give a fuck what the hell anyone else says. I am pissed the fuck off. Let the fucking madness begin.
I'm going up in some freaks.
There's an onus on him to do that. And the fact that his opponent is waiting for the votes to be counted shouldn't be the occasion for you to replay everything that bothers you about what's been said over the course of the campaign. You've won, so act like you won.
I think Donald Trump's going to want tonight. I think he's waiting for Hillary Clinton to call him and concede this race, and then he's going to make a very gracious speech which says, "I want to be the president the entire United States. I want to bring everyone together."
Just the count votes and everybody. That's good. You know what? Because Trump said, "Oh, we'll see about the results and everything else." And you wanna know what? I'm not going to
come out, and so he can have whether she calls him or not, and then it maybe makes her look even
it's
worse.
Xiaowei.
He at least gets his
He's adorable. I love him to death.
Given the incredible
It's not as if because she's gone home, right? This process is about to end. This process is continuing as we speak, and when the race gets declared, I think it's entirely appropriate.
But I do think, to Corey's point, I think Corey raised an interesting point. There was a lot of criticism of Donald Trump. What would he do on election night if the roles were reversed and Donald Trump
I know, he's scared. The world is literally. Nah, you're not being a little bitch. Okay, you are simply being human. You're allowed to do that.
You are a nice person.
I try to be. You are allowed to cry, and no one here will make fun of you for it.
I don't know how true this is, but I read on Facebook that the suicide hotlines, the suicide hotlines are like going fucking crazy.
You see the Canadian immigration website?
Yeah, it crashed.
Literally.
If things go bad, I have a friend who lives in the UK who said that they would get married. He's like,
the world is ending, 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 the world ending, because everything's shaking, everything's not supposed to be shaking. It's been shaking for 3 hours now. It's been shaking for 3 fucking hours. Why is it fucking shaking? Why is it shaking?
Hello, ladies. That's my sister. Today I'm going to bring you guys a crazy last story.
I'm going to play Don't Starve.
Don't stop me now. Yes, I want to have a good day.
Everything's shaking.
Oh, don't stop me now.
I want to get moved up to no chat. I want. Just.
I hear the cat.
Oh my god. I'm so.
His supporters came out where we didn't think they were. The polling was wrong. We were wrong. Everything was wrong. I mean,
So,
his own analytics
the triggered Hillary person. Get away.
their own analytics.
Shut up.
That's how stunning
If you go on Twitter and you go on Keemstar's thing, you'll see it. Mostly.
Oh, it's happening. It is fucking happening.
They're trying to make it look like she's gonna win, but literally he is.
Hey, there's always hope, baby. There's always
I
hope.
don't think so. He only needs a 52.
I know, baby.
It's streamy. Here, I'll give you a link.
Oh, I see it.
There's.
Okay.
There's. Something's happening. Something's.
I'm excited. I'm
Okay.
excited. But boy.
Sup?
He's like, that's not in line.
Alright.
Here's my lap book.
It's.
Part of the frustration that people were expressing.
By the way, this is Donald Trump arriving at campaign headquarters.
Oh god. The fucker is about.
He's right there.
The fucker's right there. Make America fuck you.
Trump is going to fucking win.
Clint, we still have New Hampshire. We still have New Hampshire.
He's not gonna win. She's not gonna win.
I don't care. We still have New Hampshire. That fucker's been taking shit from us. Shh. I love you. You are adorable. You are cute. You are by far the calmest person here. This is a very stressful moment for me. Let me have my madness. Thank you.
Just let him, guys. Come on.
I mean, he called me cute, so I can't be mean.
That's my
So
power.
if I call you cute, you won't be mean to me.
No, you're a rat.
What?
It took me a long time to get to this point. So, trust me. I had to be annoyingly adorable.
No, Morgan's sweet.
Yeah.
He's always sweet. He's never mean.
Yeah.
I'm never mean to you. All I want
you're sassy. And you don't sass the sass master, so.
Yeah. I mean,
I remember that Scarlet.
I'm not sassy to you.
we still have New Hampshire.
They have riots going on.
There's riots downtown Cleveland right now.
The riots in Detroit.
There's riots in Detroit when somebody fucking like drops their hot dog on the fucking street.
Yeah, I know. Somebody did.
What the fucking $3 hot
No, listen. A mouse could fucking fart, and bullets would fly. That's how bad Detroit is.
Okay, we're back. We're good. We're good. Okay, we are good. We are good to go. Come on, New Hampshire, baby. Just give me New Hampshire. Give me New Hampshire. That's all I want.
It's the purge in real life.
Oh fuck.
Detroit is the purge in real life. I'm not joking.
Detroit. That's all year round purge.
Yeah, it's a year-round fucking purge, man.
It's...
Oh, hi, Mr. Milko. I don't know you, but...
Mr. Milko, what up?
Alright, Morgan, how is?
Yeah, it's going great, man. Can I tell you something?
Wait, are you
Don't jump.
Irish? I'm confused.
No, he's British, but apparently to British people he sounds American, and apparently to American people he sounds British.
I have heritage. I'm not really Irish.
Yes. Anywho, apparently a fat punch me dildo clown won the presidency of the United States of America.
Okay, bye, Rat.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, we still got New Hampshire on the side, but apparently
Keemstar sneeze.
everything's beautiful. And I'm about to rant at fucking Keemstar for a bit.
I can't miss a good old Morgan Gavin rant.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so beautiful that right now my chest hair hurts.
Oh, make sure you grab yourself a glass of water.
Wait, is there a rally because of Donald Trump?
Yeah,
of course there is.
Dude, I'm right there. I'm in that crowd. You know this, right?
No, you're not.
No, you're not doing that.
You have the mic. What the fuck? Don't fuck with me. I swear.
I'm one of them.
Hi. Oh fuck, no. I'm not calling him by his YouTube name. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. Hi, Daniel. You sack of shit. I hope Donald deports your stupid head from the rest of your body.
That's the Trump. That's Trump HQ.
Douchebag.
Wisconsin is red. No.
What?
Yeah, that tea is looking good.
Not really. That Keen. Daniel.
I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be a dream. I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be a dream. Scarlett would have gave me a blow. That makes no sense. Keen is right. That makes no sense.
Daniel, go fuck yourself. Not you, Mr. Milko. Daniel Keemstar. Daniel Keem.
I was gonna say, well, why not?
No, I'm actually tweeting to him, so I usually, if I'm on microphone, I have the subconscious...
I'll probably block you.
No, I don't give a shit. I'm still friends with Colossal, and that's the only thing that matters.
You can sneeze in front of him, and then he'll be like, block.
I voted Hillary.
Scarlett, so if I sneeze in front of you, I'm gonna fucking block you. Michigan, A! Nobody cares about Michigan.
We care about Michigan.
I said I love Michigan. I've been there so many times.
But just call me a little bitch. I'll have you know that I can have
and you, little bitch, are a Trump.
Hey, you want to be excited with me, Scarlett? No. One of these days it's gonna work, Scarlett, and you're gonna fall Valley low. No, it's not. I'm asexual. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean you don't like.
Here's how you do it, okay?
Okay, how do I do it?
Okay.
Teach me how to win Scarlett's heart. Okay.
Alright, in a hypothetical situation. Okay, Scarlett. Theoretically speaking, in an alternate reality, if wait, hold on. Shh. Hello, Yee.
Shut up! I'm listening. How to win Scarlett's heart.
Okay. If you're a she, right?
Yes.
Okay. If she weren't full of sass and she, you two had gotten to know each other, and she treated you nicely and complimented you and everything else and, serenaded you every once in a while.
Yeah.
Would you consider going out with her in that hypothetical, theoretical situation?
I'm bi, but I'm also asexual, so it's kind of it's difficult. Josh, shut up. It's difficult. I guess technically I'd consider, but I like her as a friend.
Okay. See, it's no, it's still a shot. It's still a shot in the dark, you know. What she means is that she needs time to get to know you on a more deeper level before she can, my battery's dying, before she can, you know, make any final decisions. It's not so much an automatic thing, like you give her a flower and then all of a sudden you two are like scissoring like crazy. It's, hey, I said theoretically, okay? She wanted to know, and then Scarlett gave definitive answer.
I'm asexual though.
I know. But you also have to kind of respect her boundaries. Okay? Okay. So.
That means don't try to kiss me. We can only fingertip touch. Okay? I can live with this.
Yes. Also, side
don't
hugs.
Look at me for over your 5 seconds. Then how am I supposed to? Don't look at me for over 5 seconds. Okay.
Also, you can't side hug, so that way one of her boobs nestles between yours. That's a no.
I'm scared.
Hey, I'm just being real here. Just being real. It's better than me ranting and raving about Donald fucking Trump and Keemstar being his dick shit of a meat puppet.
Dude, the voting is so fucked up. Like, you have MSN says 266 for Trump.
No, they're trying to make it Trump is losing, but in reality, he's winning. They're trying to make it look like she's winning, but it's not. It's not true.
Yeah.
Like, they're not, if you look at Keemstar's thing, they're only showing the states that she's winning in. Not fucking him.
Yeah, this is all corruption. You know, Hillary is...
MSN, CNN, they're all with Hillary. So, of course, they're going to show more of...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind. I mean, if whatever happens. I mean, we're fucked either way. But, bitch, don't fucking tell me to shut up. Anyway.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, Josh. I love you. You're a special snowflake, but we're all going through a hard time right now. You yourself might not be going through a hard time, but everyone else is. So if you could just go easy on us and stick with Pepe memes for a bit, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much.
Wait, what happened now? Wait, what's going on, Morgan?
He is very angry. Like, he is very fucking triggered.
Wait, who's triggered?
Me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
I'm angry.
He was turning into the Hulk.
Are you Hillary? I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna get
He's the Hillary Hulk.
He's the Hillary Hulk. I'm on the Slayer trains.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I'm on the fucking train.
I'm doing my best to vent my anger at Keemstar.
Train, get on my train.
Which...
Oh, I'm back. Did I miss the rant?
The rant? Oh, right, the rant. Dear Keemstar, you are a useless sack of shit, you empty shell of a human being whose only true skill is peddling garbage to the masses and proving to the world that the only way to get through life, and apparently to the office of President of the United States, is to suck the bullying dick. Just like you did. Only except you, my friend, didn't just suck the bullying dick. You decided to take all 50 shades of gray of it and tie that Donald Trump Make America Great Again ball gag so deep inside your throat that you had to fit a second and third and maybe even a fourth one just to make it feel like, you know what, you contributed something. When in reality, all you did was submit one single vote. Honestly, what did that one single vote do? It counted towards nothing directly. all it did was tell the Electoral College, which, you know, has their own votes, which has their own voting system, that, you know what, hey, we should go this way. That's all it did. And then they separated themselves from your trash peddling, crappy YouTubing son of a bitch ass who attracts angry teenagers like, I don't know, Justin Bieber falling off a stage into a pit of rabid crocodiles. And they... Wisconsin.
Do you think Zoe is going to fucking twerk if Donald wins?
257?
I don't think any...
How is that? What the fuck? No, fuck you, Google said 266. What the, why are you so fucking behind? Why are you so fucking behind? The internet has a much faster response time than you blue-haired son of a bitch, you fucking Santa Claus reject, you goddamn string bean, jack in a fucking beanstalk wannabe, psychopathic newscaster. Fuck you!
Can I record you? Would you get mad?
No, go for it. I'm recording myself.
Okay.
I mean,
right now.
Oh fucking god! Hey man, you're gonna hang up on your live stream while I do her. Well, that's great because that's fun because because you know what? The only reason that I'm not really fuck you. My god, I can't believe it. It's true. The internet is fucking. I need coffee.
You need a hug.
I need to get laid.
And that as well.
Yeah.
I'm stressed. Might want to go to like a strip club or something.
Nah, I don't do strip clubs. I wear hookers or cam girls. Useless fucking things.
I love how you called it things.
Well, no, I mean, well, strip clubs and cam girls, I don't really have any respect for. I mean, granted, they're hardworking. They, you know, why did a fucking moth fly? Fuck you, Donald Trump, you psychotic piece of pussy-grabbing shit. I hope your penis catches leprosy and the tip falls off so you no longer experience sex with a pleasurable intent.
There was a lot of talk over the last month and a question in the presidential debate.
Fuck you!
About whether or not he would accept the results.
Oh, fuck you, Trump, you psychotic son of a bitch. Daniel fucking Keene, you are part of the problem. You are not part of the solution. You are just an asshole with another asshole who shoots other assholes out of the asshole that is your asshole. And you are just
got... Good night. It's a wrap. He is officially the President of the United States of America. Trump at 276. Clinton 218.
Fuck you, fuck, God, fuck you. We fought so hard, we fought so fucking hard, and everyone else. You know what? Oh my God, if Clinton had Bernie Sanders as her vice presidential candidate, then none of this bullshit would happen. None of fuck you, Keemstar. Fuck you, Keemstar, you fucking son of a bitch. You asshole, goddamn cuck monkey. You son of a, you're fucking cuck. You goddamn fuck you, cum. You asshole, you son of a bitch, you fucking goddamn motherfucking son of a bitch. Oh, fought so hard. Fuck, I can't believe we elected a fucking pussy-grabbing son of a bitch, asshole, fucking bigot, racist, cock monkey to the fucking president of the night of late. It's not really better.
Keemstar right now.
God fucking damn you son of a bitch, you fucking ass monkey. It's because of people like you that thought the fucking stereotypical bully personality, the alpha personality thing is like gonna be fuck you goddamn son. I'm not gonna break my microphone. I'm better.
One. Hold on. I gotta tell my mama.
There will be a lot going back and looking at the polls in this race and polling in general. There's no doubt about that. But
But to Jake's point about how the Clinton campaign saw these states, I can't stress enough.
I can't.
No. Wisconsin and
No.
Michigan,
No. 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 No.
No.
No.
Ever. Throughout this entire process until the
No.
final couple of days in Michigan.
No.
So this is clearly coming as a big surprise to them.
No.
A major blunder on the part of the Clinton, the Clinton campaign.
Fuck. No question. And to be fair, the Republicans didn't even realize how big of a weight they had in their hands. One that it seems, and we'll talk about this later, that Donald Trump seems to have coattails in the U.S. Senate and in the House of Representatives. Republicans are just winning across the board and doing quite well. But I just want to concur with what you said, Jake, about the whole question of John Podesta coming out and saying, never mind, go home. We'll talk to you in the morning.
Trump's the president of the United States.
Not yet. He's not yet sworn in. He's not sworn in yet. He is not sworn in. He is not sworn in. He has not been sworn into office. He's not been sworn.
The phone call wouldn't be made to say, congratulations,
that means he's the next president of
Madam
the United States.
He's not. No, I know. He's not been sworn in. He has not been sworn in. He's 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 not been sworn in. He has not been sworn into office officially, and he's not that he's not. He's not president of the United States of America yet.
Outstanding. We
Oh my God!
we have New Hampshire, we have Maine, we have Pennsylvania, we have Wisconsin, we have Michigan, we have Arizona.
Congress,
I mean,
and he gets to
he
pick the
needs
next
one of
judge
them,
of the
right?
Supreme Court.
I mean, and not including.
Does not
New Hampshire,
fucking
which is
matter.
only 4 electoral
He is
votes.
not.
He's one of those
He
bigger
does
states.
not get
I mean, this thing's
to
on-
do that
leading
until he is
several
sworn
things
into office officially. Until he takes that oath, he is nothing more than a 13-time failure of a goddamn.
That Donald Trump will be speaking fairly soon. Is that right?
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Right there, here we are expecting Donald Trump to speak fairly soon, although I have to tell you, Wolf, for aides who have been in this room, this race has been over for a while.
God fucking damn it, 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 God fucking damn it.
We're not going anywhere, by the way. They just continue to
No.
And of course, we know the plan going into this is to deliver a victory speech, to be gracious, to talk about bringing the country together. It'll be interesting to see if that tone changes at all in the wake
let me
of
give
the
you
fact
a
that Hillary
leprosy.
Clinton is not conceding. And speaking to some of Donald Trump's aides and seeing what they're putting out there on social media, they do seem surprised that we're not going to be hearing from his Democratic rival tonight. But there actually are a number of Donald Trump supporters that are right by Curtis to my left, and we've heard them cheering over and over again, and they're just waiting to make their entrance. So should get a moment now.
Donald Trump will be speaking fairly soon. Sarah Murray's over there at Trump headquarters in New York City, over at the Hilton Hotel there in the huge ballroom. Jake, this is the moment that Donald Trump predicted would happen. A lot of the strategy used in defeating 16 or 17 Republican candidates.
Keep ranting to me, my man. I feel your energy, and it's powerful. It sends a strong ass message. I love it.
I know. Just fucking. I can't believe. I can't believe that we elected a fucking birth canal ruining, carrot-fingered, oompa-loompa fucking runaway slave reject into fucking office. That racist asshole son of a bitch. Ah!
I wonder what happened.
Oh, we still have Minnesota. We still have.
Where do you live in the States right now?
California.
Hey, it's the opportune chance to live in Minnesota.
Yeah, it's fucking no. I can't. I can't accept this. I keep saying that he's not sworn into office. He's not sworn into office. He's not president yet. He's still a 13-time failure. He's still a fucking failed reality star, a fucking failed wrestler, and he's not my president. He's not my candidate.
Always remember, there's still enough time for somebody to assassinate him because presidency doesn't happen yet until January 20th.
Good, yeah, I know.
But even then, if somebody were to assassinate him, that doesn't mean Hillary's still going to get anywhere with it.
Oh no, but it means that Donald Trump will be dead.
True.
He's not.
We'll just have Barack Obama for I think by default another 4 more terms in it until they do another one. But then again, to be honest, I do not look forward to the 2020 one if Kanye West is running.
Oh God, I'll actually, be relieved if Kanye West.
I'll cry like a little bitch if fucking Kanye won presidency.
Well,
having a businessman as a president is one thing, but having a musician as a president, that's just fucking piss take.
I guess. All Kanye does is just make stupid tweets. All Trump did was fuck up consistently. It's just fucking. Clinton calls Trump to concede election. That's good. That is.
Yeah, she's not conceding, isn't she?
She called Trump to concede the election.
What you're saying has now made a formal telephone call to Donald Trump to concede. Is that right?
That's correct. I'm talking to a source who was there.
I'm just beside myself with anger. No.
Hillary Clinton has made it very clear to her.
Trust me, I've seen the same shit happen over here with Brexit.
Oh my God, there's gonna be a fucking civil war in the States over this. There's gonna be a fucking civil war.
Indication that the plans that John Podesta, her campaign chairman, announced publicly are going to change, but it's pretty clear.
I think there's gonna be
there's gonna be bloodshed.
I can't remember now. North versus South, wasn't it? My American knowledge is not that up to par.
There's the popular vote, which I'm not sure if the popular vote, the goddamn popular vote, the fucking.
Oh wait, shit! Hillary has conceded. Oh, okay.
No.
So it says here on Twitter, Morgan says, breaking source tells me Clinton has conceded on phone with Trump, so she didn't do it in the essence of broadcast.
No.
Fox called it.
Of course, Fox would call it. He needs 2 more. Oh no.
Take a look at that. 268 electoral votes. 268 votes for Donald
Why?
Trump.
Why, Clinton? Why did you give up?
Donald Trump headquarters of the New York Hotel.
What? You've just proven to the entire world that bullying will get you anywhere. That being a bigot will get you everywhere. That being misogynistic will get you anywhere. Why? The fuck did you run? I'm just.
And this official said that Donald Trump will address the American people. So we are waiting for that to happen.
I'm good. I'm just stressed. Just angry and everything else. I can't get drunk. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that historically that each presidency was either was an alternation between Democrat and Republican, but I did not want Donald Trump. Anyone but that asshole. Anyone but it.
Don't worry, Morgan. Nobody did really want Britain to leave the EU, but it happened. The way I see it, we just got to make good on it, I suppose, for ourselves, if anything.
Oh my God.
I mean, at the end of the day, presidencies and governments and parliaments can only go so far.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is bad.
You see Mike Pence, the vice presidential running mate, and his wife, they're walking
in.
I'm sure Donald Trump's family will be walking in, and then of course Donald Trump himself will be walking in. He's going to be addressing this very enthusiastic crowd over at the New York Hilton Hotel in Manhattan.
God fucking damn it.
Announced through John Podesta that she will not be speaking tonight, although we have now learned that Hillary Clinton did phone Donald Trump and congratulated him on what she said would be his victory. There's Mike Pence, the vice presidential running mate with his family. Very, very excited, very enthusiastic crowd over there. There's Mike Pence.
There's been a lot of earthquakes.
Sarah Murray, you're over there as well. This crowd.
Just a lot of earthquakes.
Pence, well, hold on a second.
It's a coincidence.
Mike Pence is going to speak
No, it's
first.
not a coincidence.
We'll introduce Donald Trump. Let's listen in.
So
Mike Pence, the
Donald Trump that gets put in the presidency, and then earthquakes and thunderstorms and hurricanes happening. The sight.
Yeah, the sight.
This is a historic night.
No, it isn't, asshole. It's not historic. No, it's not.
The American people have spoken, and the American people have elected their new champion. America has elected a new president, and it's almost hard for me to express.
It's not for me. He's a fucking asshole.
I and my family feel that we will have the privilege to serve as your vice president of the United States of America.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so pissed. The world.
I'm watching it right now. It's insane.
There's an earthquake. There's been an earthquake for the past 5 hours.
I come to this moment deeply humbled.
There's been an earthquake for the past 5 hours, and it's all because of this fucking asshole. Not this fucking asshole, but the fucking asshole that's gonna follow him. It's just.
My son Michael and his fiancee Sarah. Our daughter Audrey.
It's just.
Far away, and our daughter Charlotte.
Fuck.
I could not be here without them.
Just.
I'm deeply grateful to the American people for placing their confidence in this team and giving us this opportunity to serve. And I'm mostly grateful to our president-elect, whose leadership and vision will make America great again.
No, it will not! No,
so let me say,
it can't make.
It is my high honor and distinct privilege.
Fuck you!
To introduce
Fuck off!
President-elect of the United States of America, Donald Trump.
Fuck you!
Right now, a historic.
Fuck you!
And now project the winner of the presidential race. CNN projects Donald Trump wins the presidency.
I'm gonna see this fucking
fuck. Nah, it's cool, man. It's cool. It happens.
Journey with an astounding upset victory. Donald J. Trump will become the 45th president of the United States, defeating Hillary Clinton in a campaign unlike anything we've seen in our lifetime. Donald Trump wins the presidency of the United States. He is now going to be called President-elect Donald Trump. He's walking up right now. You see him right there. He's going to be speaking momentarily.
What time is it over there for you, Morgan?
It's 11:47.
This is a moment a lot of people are going to remember.
I'm
Well,
angry.
the first
I'm
time
fucking
in the history
pissed.
of this country that somebody who has never held any job in government.
Oh my God, he's crying.
Elected to the presidency.
Motherfucker is crying.
From Fifth Avenue to Pennsylvania Avenue. I think it's a moment that a lot of people in his inner circle did not even think would ever happen, but it was a decisive win. There are still outstanding states.
Motherfucker is crying.
But because
Motherfucker is crying.
Overwhelming, we're calling it right now.
He's there with his wife Melania, his son Darren. He's going up to the microphones. He's going to be having a victory speech. I assume he'll mention.
Oh, yeah, asshole. That motherfucking asshole.
From Hillary
Yeah,
Clinton, she conceded. She congratulated him on becoming president-elect of the United States. Dana, this is a moment few anticipated.
Except if your name is Donald J. Trump, who said Brexit plus plus, and we'll analyze the results, but that looks like that's exactly what this is right now.
Wow,
so
the
many
UK has
things
this
to look
much
at
spirit
and
in
think
their
about.
politics.
Yeah.
What the new
Well, they do. It's
Trump
just really, really negative.
is going to
No, it's just
be like
boring.
Yeah.
a Donald
Trust me,
Trump governing.
when you look at the prime minister shit, when the votes come in, everyone's like, yay, and the other side of that vote goes, oh, and then it's just like the bloke just walks out the door and just goes, hi, I'm prime minister, just walks straight back in.
Yeah.
Fucking nothing. No music, no wits of congratulations. It's just the prime minister runs straight back in the air, jumps straight up there, and forgets about everything for a week.
Yeah. Fuck.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business. Complicated.
Fuck you!
Thank you very much.
Someone shoot his ass. Someone kill him.
I've just received a call from Secretary Clinton.
Fuck you!
She congratulated us
Fuck.
about us on our victory.
Fuck.
And I congratulated her
Fuck
and her
you.
family on a very, very hard-fought campaign. I mean, she fought very hard.
You misogynistic son of a bitch!
Hillary has worked
Sorry if I'm
very
like blowing out
long
yours.
and very hard over a long period of time. And we owe her a major debt of gratitude for her service to our country. I mean that very sincerely. Now it's time for America to bind the wounds of division. Have to get together.
Oh, that was very
To all
misogynistic.
Republicans and Democrats and
it's
independents across this nation, I say it is time for us to come together as one united people. It's time. I pledge to every citizen of our land that I will be president for all Americans, and this is so important to me. For those who have chosen not to support me in the past, of which there were a few people, I'm reaching out to you for your guidance and your help so that we can work together and unify our great country. As I've said from the beginning, ours was not a campaign, but rather an incredible and great movement made up of millions of hardworking men and women who love their country and want a better, brighter future for themselves and for their family.
Just fuck.
It's a movement comprised of Americans from all races, religions, backgrounds, and beliefs who want and expect our government to serve the people, and serve the people it will. Working together, we will begin the urgent task of rebuilding our nation and renewing the American dream. I've spent my entire life in business, looking at the untapped potential in projects and in people all over the world. That is now what I want to do for our country. Tremendous potential. I've gotten to know our country so well. Tremendous potential.
It's going to be a beautiful thing. Every single American will have the opportunity to realize his or her fullest potential. The forgotten men and women of our country will be forgotten no longer. We are going to fix our inner cities and rebuild our highways, bridges, tunnels, airports, schools, hospitals. We're going to rebuild our infrastructure, which will become, by the way, second to none. And we will put millions of our people to work as we rebuild it. We will also
some ass will just shout, "Kill Obama."
Take care of our great veterans. We've been so loyal, and I've gotten to know so many over this 18-month journey. The time I've spent with them during this campaign has been among my greatest honors. Our veterans are incredible people. We will embark upon a project of national growth and renewal. I will harness the creative talents of our people, and we will call upon the best and brightest to leverage their tremendous talent for the benefit of all. It's going to happen. We have a great economic plan. We will double our growth and have the strongest economy anywhere in the world.
Please, for the love of God, the universe correct this mistake.
We will get along with all other nations, willing to get along with us.
Please, for the love of God,
we'll have great relationships.
Correct this mistake.
We expect to have great relationships.
Please.
No dream is too big, no challenge is too
Squash
big.
this night out before it begins.
For our future is beyond our reach. America will no longer settle for anything less than the best. We must reclaim our country's destiny and dream big and bold and daring. We have to do that. We're going to dream of things for our country and beautiful things and successful things once again. I want to tell the world community that while we will always put America's interests first, we will deal fairly with everyone, all people and all other nations. We will seek common ground, not hostility.
Bullshit, you ran your whole fucking campaign on hostility.
I'd like to take this moment to thank some of the people who really helped me with this, what they are calling tonight, very, very historic.
Very fucking racist, very fucking misogynistic, bigot.
Who I know are looking down on me right now.
With fucking shame in their eyes.
I've learned so much from them. They were wonderful in every regard. I had truly great parents. I also want to thank my sisters, Marianne and Elizabeth, who are here with us tonight. And where are they? They're here someplace. They're very shy, actually. And my brother Robert, my great friend. Where is Robert? Where is Robert?
Just fuck.
My brother Robert. And they should all be on this stage, but that's okay.
God damn it.
They are great. And also my late brother Fred, great guy, fantastic guy. Fantastic family. I was very lucky. Great brothers, sisters, great, unbelievable parents. To Melania and Don, and Ivanka, and Eric, and Tiffany, and Baron. I love you and I thank you, and especially for putting up with all of those hours. This was tough. This was tough. This political stuff is nasty and it's tough. So I want to thank my family very much. Really fantastic. Thank you all. Thank you all. And Lara, unbelievable job. Unbelievable. Vanessa, thank you. Thank you very much. What a great group. You've all given me such incredible support, and I will tell you that We have a large group of people. You know, they kept saying we have a small staff. Not so small. Look at all the people that we have. Look at all of these people. And Kellyanne, and Chris, and Rudy, and
I just keep thinking to myself that there's a universe
we have got tremendously
in which
talented
true progress
people
was
out there, and
made.
I will tell you,
And
it's been very, very special. I want to give a very special
not
thanks
this
to
progress.
our former mayor.
This isn't progress.
Unbelievable.
This isn't progress. This is progression.
He traveled with us and he
We
went
made
through
so much
meetings.
progress electing Obama into
Yeah,
office.
Rudy never changed.
We would have
Where's
made
Rudy?
even more progress.
Where is he? Rudy. Governor Chris Christie, folks, was unbelievable. Thank you, Bill. The first man, first senator, first major politician, let me tell you, he is highly respected in Washington because he's as smart as you get. Senator
You need to go
Jeff
outside, baby?
Sessions.
Alright.
Where's Jeff?
I'll be back. I need to let Max out.
Great man.